Yo, what's going on, people? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can hear me all good. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How's your weekend been going anyway, man? Welcome to the stream. Charge just Snickers. Alright, so we're going to be playing some Wuthering Waves today. Running some more Illusive Realm. Doing some busy work, some bits and pieces. And we're going to play some Tower of Fantasy and some Cat Fantasy today because I have no shame. And I've actually been enjoying Tower of Fantasy as well. But we started playing Cat Fantasy. You know what? I ain't even gonna lie. I was enjoying it. Can't even pretend, you know? I say I've got no shame, which I haven't, but I can't even pretend that I wasn't having fun. I was having fun. It was a good time so far anyway. Appleboy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Jamie, howdly doodly people. How we doing? We're good. It's good to see you. Guys, as well, if you're watching on the YouTubes, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. It helps out a lot as well. Love your faces for that. Love your faces for that. You guys been up to much this weekend? Been doing much? Doom, doom, doom. I want to check out this Atomfall gameplay as well. It looks, I'm interested. Give me a second here. I just need to check something before we get started. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. How we doing anyway, though, guys? You good, Jamie? How's things, fella? How's things? I was just gonna say, it's kind of warm in my office, but it doesn't help that I'm drinking a cup of tea, you know? Warm drink when it's warm. Pro move, Pix. Pro move. So yeah, we started playing Cat Fantasy. I actually kind of enjoyed the game. I enjoyed what I played. You know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. The combat system's a little bit like Reverse 1999, actually. Which I'm here for that. I'm here for that. We're still trying to pull Jeji as well. We want to try and get her as quick as possible so then we could start stacking for Shorekeeper. Just because, like, Shorekeeper I think is going to be a must pull. I'm not that bothered about the waifu meta with that. But I think she's going to be incredibly useful for the account, so we want to get her. We definitely want to get her. Boom, boom, boom.
We have so...
Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, should we get right into it? Watch a couple of videos. Let's check out a couple of videos. And then we'll jump into some Wuthering Waves. Oh, do you know what we need to do? Need to make it so you guys can actually see what's going on, don't we? Otherwise, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. To play some Witcher 3 DLC. You know what? I've been feeling to play through The Witcher again, actually. I think I might have to make it happen. Might have to make it happen. There's a bunch of games I want to play through, actually. Story games. Get rid of that.
So...
Oops. Oops, I'm clicking on all of the videos. Alright then. Alright then. We sounding okay, yeah? Stream sounding alright? Volume levels good. Just double check. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. It's been added to the PlayStation. Oh, has it really? That's kind of cool then. That's kind of cool. All right then. Blue Archive's massive new open world gacha game. Another video from Styx, the gacha guy, the Kuma, the Guna. Let's see what this video's got to say then.
we have so many upcoming gacha games built on all.
We really do. Like 2024, 2025 is the era of gacha games. I think we're in a golden age at the moment for gacha games, really. Anybody who's a fan of the genre, I don't think it's getting any better than what it's getting now. You know, you've got Genshin's getting improvements, Star Rail's booming, Wuthering Waves has dropped, you know, Azure Primelia's coming, Mugen, Nevernis to Everness, Arknight's Enfield, and a myriad of other games that are already out and getting awesome updates and other games that are coming as well that I haven't mentioned. We are entering the golden age of the gacha time.
Already established intellectual
I'm here for it
properties.
as well. I'm here for it.
Enfield, from the developers that did Arknights. We have
I'm looking forward to Enfield, actually.
Neverness to Everness coming from the developers that
Massively, couldn't even speak then, massively looking forward to Nevernis to Everness. That is my most anticipated game at the moment.
Tower Fantasy. We have Nikkei's new open
Been enjoying
world
Tower
gacha
Fantasy
game
as well.
coming from the devs that did Nikkei. We have Project Nami coming from.
Oh, actually, speaking of Nikkei, let me move my camera as well. Speaking of Nikkei, I actually installed Nikkei on my phone yesterday and started playing. And I was kind of pleasantly surprised. It's all right, actually. I don't usually play games on my phone. The only games I usually play on my phone are like Hearthstone and, what is it, Harry Potter Magic Awakened or whatever it's called. I started playing Nikkei, and yeah, we'll probably play some more, actually.
Kudo, who are the people that did Punishing Grey Raven and Wuthering Waves. We have Azure Primelia coming from Manju. The
So
devs
many
that
games.
did Azure
So
Blade.
many games.
These are all already established intellectual properties, studios that already have successful games in their own right that also all happen to be open world. We then...
That's my only worry, is that we're going to have too many open world gacha games. Now, I am a fan of the open world genre, premise type of game, if you will. But I do think in the gacha space, it can become a little bit of a barrier to the typical gacha gameplay loop sometimes in terms of doing your dailies and map collecting and farming and all that sort of stuff. But if the world's fun enough and enjoyable enough to get around, it's not so bad, kind of like Wuthering Waves. But even still, sometimes you can get a little bit like, oh, I wish I could, sometimes it just wasn't there. And I don't want all of the best gacha games to be based around being open world. I want to see some more linear kind of Star Rail type world building, not necessarily turn-based. I do want to see a really good third-person shooter game as well that's not Snowbreak, although we're going to be playing that soon because that seems like it's had a bunch of good updates as well.
Also
minus the fan
Absolute
service,
Heaven, which is from Hoyo, who do Zenless, who do Genshin and Star Rail. We then have Chaos Zero Nightmare from the developers of Epic 7.
So many games.
We have Project Mugen, who admittedly don't really have a successful gacha game right now. Unending Dawn, much the same. Duet Night Abyss.
Unending Dawn
Also,
looks good as well.
Today we're here to discuss Project KV. This could be one of the biggest gacha game reveals to date. The reason why
I'm here
it is
for it.
developed by the Blue Archive developers. Yes, Blue Archive, the very degenerate
Never played Blue Archive.
school gacha game that I have completely finished, by the way. One of the few
That doesn't surprise me. If it's degenerate, I know Styx is going to be there for it.
gacha games I did successfully complete. There isn't much information revealed on the game at present.
Okay.
There was a small teaser that was
Teaser
30
video.
something seconds long. This teaser had audio in the background, so I can't react to it. I would love to. I'm just gonna play the video up here without sound over in the side of the screen so you can see what it says. There have been people on Reddit that went ahead and translated it or translated it to the best of their abilities. There
So it's a teaser of a teaser, really.
was a promo image that was released alongside it, and we're gonna talk about all.
Okay, so it looks like it's sort of set in a kind of modern era, maybe in, 20th century sort of era, looking at that, potentially. Just grasping that from the suitcases.
And more. Before that, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel, hitting that little bell notification. That way you remain up to date with every single thing that I post, and I post every day. Do not miss out. Let's jump in and see what we have to look forward to. On the one hand, the promotional art seems to not only feature a katana, but also schoolgirls.
I'll say we're definitely getting the Japanese aesthetic there with the katana, the autumn leaves falling as well, and obviously like the Japanese schoolgirl thing here. So I'm guessing like we're looking at like 20th century, I would think. You know, maybe mid-early 20th century potentially. It could be obviously modern times as well, but just looking at those suitcases and the bedroll as well, I'm thinking potentially it could be 19th century, late 19th century as well, actually. But I'm thinking maybe mid 20th century.
Again, so Blue Archive is known predominantly as a gacha game that.
Well, I'd say looking at the uniforms, definitely mid 20th century, yeah, because I wouldn't imagine they would be wearing these kind of uniforms then. Hey, it's a fantasy game at the end of the day, right? I'm getting too into it.
Schoolgirls. Every single character that you obtain in game is not only female, but they are also in school.
So that's the problem, man. That's a problem for me. You know, you can't really goon, can you then? Because, you know.
I don't know the ages of all the characters. I believe all of them are fairly young, even in spite of what they look like. There are some adult characters, but as far as I'm aware, they're like teachers or staff members. Now,
okay, people are gonna have to be Kumas over the staff members, and yeah.
Now, Blue Archive is a very good game. It is a very fun game. It has a great story, great music, great gameplay, great team building, great characters, but as opposed to what we see in this promo picture, which shows a katana, everyone in Blue Archive uses guns, shotguns, sniper rifles, submachine guns, assault rifles. Nobody here seems to be utilizing a gun.
What's giving us the idea that it's an open world game? I'm sure he's going to touch on that, but what's telling us it's open world? Have they actually described it in their these teasers, I guess, in some like description or something?
Rather, what this game seems to allude to,
I want to know
based off of a few of the
how
things
people
that
have pulled that, but it's an open world game from that.
Katanas, not just specifically katanas, but swords. So this is going to be more of a close range, more of a melee game. Might include magic, it might include archery or like bows, arrows, crossbows, other kinds of not necessarily medieval, but kind of medieval, like feudal era Japan style weapons. This is a fantastic direction, I think, to take the game, because on the one hand, Blue Archive already makes millions, tens of millions of dollars every single month, combined between Korea, China, global, Japan, and they have essentially established themselves as a gun gacha, right? They are the biggest.
Is it straight up mobile archive? Again, I don't know anything about the gameplay. Is it like action type of gameplay? Is it turn-based? Is it like an RTS kind of strategy kind of game? I don't know anything. I've like heard of Blue Archive so many times, but it's a game that I've never even looked at any gameplay, actually. I know it's like a decent sized gacha game as well in terms of like revenue and like, you know, name recognition, all that sort of stuff.
With the exception of Nikke, gacha game that focuses on
I've always just assumed it's straight up a mobile game
that utilize guns to do battle. Do we want a second game built by the same people that does exactly what it's doing? No, because we already have Blue Archive for that. What they seem to be doing is targeting a different demographic, people that are
well, that's definitely what you want. And this is why I'm a little bit like, I was caught off guard at the idea that Kuro are working on another open world gacha game where, you know, there was this talk of, what is it, Project Nami, that was kind of going to be a little bit like, frick, what's it called now? The game on the PS Vita, the Gravity Rush, that it was going to kind of be something a little bit like that, but I don't know if that's been debunked. Or it's just a bit weird that they're working on another open world game when they've kind of got the premiere game is an open world game. I think they would be better off making something that's a little bit more instanced or linear or action oriented around like a bit more of a linear progression through levels and all that sort of stuff, or dungeon crawling or tower crawling, whatever you want to call it, but less of an open world game, or maybe even just like a segmented open world game. So obviously it makes sense that they're not going down the same route because, you know, I guess the money's going into the same pocket, but they're kind of just cannibalizing an already established IP that they've got there, aren't they?
Interested in sword fighting, people that are interested in melee or medieval or feudal era gameplay, combat. The top comment from Martin goes on to say that this is basically anime schoolgirls with swords, spears, bows, maybe more swords. They've also translated it from Blue Archive to Blue Scroll. It's also worth noting here that this is done by the Blue Archive developers, not Nexon. They have absolutely no connection with Nexon whatsoever. Okay. Whatever that's worth, good or bad. Before we go any further, let me take a moment here.
So why did Nexon publish Blue Archive or something, did they? See, I'm totally out of the loop here. I know nothing about Blue Archive at all.
Like this every single day. You guys are phenomenal, and I can't thank you all enough.
People have to let me know in the comment section and that.
Let's keep talking. Rickson the Mix did go on to attempt to roughly translate what is going on over in the trailer. He says, "Here's my take on the translation of the fancy Japanese words on the screen."
Okay. You will surely find your sword. Obviously, there lies something that everyone has, and that includes you. There lies your heart, the weapon you need when the time comes to face this world. Dormitory, the prince's forest has burned down, the tree of enlightenment cut down without a trace. Thus we built an academy on this site. Indeed, you will surely be like them, like all of the young ones. So I guess we're going to some sort of a training place for samurai schoolgirls then, I guess. Practitioners, students, you will know little of your light. The halo is a sign of your ignorance, of your waywardness, and of your potential to understand all things, to break through and push forward. Sword, if you call that a sword, then it will attach to your name. If not, then it is a rejection of reality. Answer me, what is now resting on your hands? Okay, all right.
There you will surely find your sword, once again, alluding to the fact that this is going to be heavily focused on sword fighting. There lies something that everyone has, and that includes you. There lies your heart, the weapon you need when the time comes to face this world. Dormitory, the prince's forest. You
reckon he's gonna be like demons and stuff? That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for that, you know? Like freaking badass schoolgirls fighting demons, I guess.
Has burned down, the tree of enlightenment cut down without a trace. Thus, we built an academy on the side. Indeed, you'll surely be like them, like all of the young ones. So once again, it looks like this is going to target high school girls, maybe younger than high school girls. I have no idea. It looks like there will be a dorm, an academy, and ring. Practitioners, students, you still know little of your light. That halo is a sign of your ignorance, of your waywardness, and of your potential to understand all things, to break through and to push forward. Charge through, sword, once again, alluding to sword play. If you call that a sword, then it will attach to your name. If not, then it is a rejection of reality. Answer me, what is now resting on your hands? It's all right, even if you do not know yet, you will after all...
Okay, this gives us nothing really, does it? All it gives us is that it seems like it's some sort of academy, where... I'm guessing, assuming at least schoolgirls are going to, because of the image that we saw, to learn how to fight something or another. I don't know whether it's otherworldly or it's combating each other and learning to just be better. If it's going to be fighting other humans, I don't know. But I think that's all we're getting from this. This is just like a word salad, really, of like, you know, a bit of a in-game lore, I guess, based on whatever school they're going to, isn't it?
I'll surely find your sword here in this place, and these children will find where they need to go so that they can face this.
Bit of narration for the school, like
action drama. Action. Okay, this is interesting. There seems to be some Buddhist
Nostalgia Academy action drama. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. I get so that for me sounds a little bit of a turn off in terms of what the gameplay loop is going to be. But at the same time, if it's got a really, really interesting story and characters and cutscenes and all that sort of stuff, and it's presented in a really good way as well, then maybe it could be something I'm interested in. But yeah, I don't know about that.
Practitioners is the term used for those training in martial arts, but
again, never played Blue Archive.
Buddhism. The term used for attach can be interpreted as the Buddhist concept of Abhinavesha, and of course, the Tree of Enlightenment is where Siddhartha Gautama achieved enlightenment. The term used for Halo in the teaser literally means Ring of Light. Blue Archive uses Hyro instead. I do not know how accurate this translation is. This was posted on Reddit. I'm half Chinese, not half Japanese.
And it all kind of really means nothing as well, even if it is translated correctly, really.
An update from Ivari here at OP.
It's not giving us anything, is it?
On the 1st of September, 2 weeks from now. That is actually about 6 days from when this video is technically going to go live, which means that we're going to have some news, some actual official news, maybe official gameplay, an official announcement, more official artwork, maybe even see some characters.
I'm here to see what the combat's looking like. If they can win me over the combat, everything else can kind of fall away. You know, they don't have to be that great. If the actual combat's good, I'm here for it.
At some point next week. Once again, this is potentially, or could very well be, one of, if not the biggest upcoming gacha game of 2025, of 2026, whenever this game launches. It is going to
I'm going to say, I don't think it's going to be, but hey, I might be totally wrong, but just don't think it's going to be.
Have some fierce competition. I don't think Neverness to Everness. I don't think Arknight's Enfield. Rather, the games that I think are going to be direct competition to this is going to be games like Azure Primelia and probably Nikkei's open world gacha game. I think they are arguably the two highest quality upcoming gacha games that are based on already established intellectual properties that also have very active communities.
Hey, I'm putting myself out here. I think Neverness to Everness is going to slap. I really do. After playing Tower of Fantasy, and I understand some people's issues with it, but I've been having a blast with that game. There's so much variety in gameplay mechanics that they try and throw at you, and not everything like hits the mark, and it's not so polished as things like Genshin and Wuthering Waves. And I understand that the power creep was an issue to some people, which I'm not saying it wasn't, because I've only just started playing the game, so I'm coming from an area of ignorance regarding that. I didn't start at the start, so I didn't really see all of those issues, but I'll give that, a lot of people said that. The combat's good though. I really like the premise. I have kind of been enjoying the story as well. It's not Shakespeare. It's not presented in the best way, but it's just been kind of fun, really. And if they can bring a lot of those elements into Neverness to Everness, give it that little bit of extra shine, that little bit of extra sparkle, polish it up a little bit, add in some really cool story and characters, which so far the premise looks really cool for that game. I just hope that they do use all of the lessons that they learned from failure in Tower of Fantasy, or not so much failure, but the issues they had with the community, that they really take that on board and like run with it, because I'm interested as well, because they seem to be throwing in a lot of different cool ideas into the game. When we watched that video where the devs are talking about some of the stuff that they're putting in the game, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it.
That are incredibly popular and that have the highest likelihood of succeeding. If this new Blue Archive,
like for me, Azure Primelia looks great, and I'm gonna play it. The game looks insane, but I've got Genshin and I've got Wuthering Waves. I don't know if I need another fantasy open world gacha game in that sort of setting. Now, I might change my mind when I play the game, but at the moment, that's kind of how I feel.
Is going to be any kind of successful, is going to have to do things differently to both the aforementioned games. Not just that, Arknight's Enfield, Neverness to Everness, Nikkei's new gacha, Project Nami, Azure Primelia, Astaweave Heaven, every single
insane amount of games coming, really.
Upcoming gacha.
We're going to be...
if it does what they're all doing,
we're even going to be going broke.
Blue Archive established itself as something different.
Or, I don't know. I think we're just going to be going broke. We'll be going homeless with this one. Because, dude, there's so many coming.
Something unique. And it has flourished since. Now it's time to do the same thing, but in a potentially open world setting with potentially action combat.
Did anything in that, like, reference it being open world? Did I miss something there? I think I might have missed something, yeah. Hold on. Let's just go back a second. So I don't feel like anything was referenced to it being open world, was it? I'm not seeing anything that really mentioned that.
Potentially action combat featuring characters that are flinging around, engaging each other with swords, bows, crossbows, spears, lances, and whatever kind of medieval or feudal.
Like, for me, I feel like the vibe I'm getting, at least my assumption from everything that's kind of been described to us, is it feels like it's potentially going to be set within the academy, within the school, whatever it might be, that you'll be exploring that potentially, maybe some outside stuff, and that's where all the action will happen. I could be wrong on that, but that's kind of the vibe that I get from that very, very small description that we've got of the game that really wasn't a description. It was just a bunch of word salad, but I don't really get open world from that. But maybe I'm missing something.
Era weaponry
I might be.
is
I'm
available.
stupid.
This sounds sick, and I cannot wait. Hey, now that you're finished with the video, consider clicking one of the two other videos on screen.
Okay. I think Sticks forgot to put the other two videos on screen, but that's okay. We'll let him off with that one. Yeah, hey, I'm all here for more gacha games, if I'm honest. I've been enjoying playing gacha games the last year or so. I'm new to the genre, and I guess I'm not burnt out like I know a lot of people are. I see a lot of people in my comments and in comments of videos when a new game's coming up, like, oh, another one? You know, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I think we're entering the golden age. We're here. It's going to get better. I think more competition for the already established games as well is good. Look, we're already going to be starting seeing improvements in Genshin Impact because of Wuthering Waves, and hopefully those two can raise each other up, and other games coming into the fray can make those games better as well, as giving us something really enjoyable to play. So I'm here for it, man. I'm so here for it. But yeah, Blue Archive's massive new open world gacha game. Interesting. Didn't really get much from that, but at least we know it's happening. At least we know it's happening. As well, get fucked, bots. You can't post your links in the chat anymore, bitch. How does that feel, bitch? You just get a few stars posted, bitch. Yeah, I made it so any mods and me can post links now. Had to, because every fucking day get multiple bots coming into the chat posting links to boy viewers, you know. Which one, anyway, like, fuck that. But two, for all I know, there could just be links to phishing sites, you know what I mean? So, I ain't going to have anybody in chat accidentally click a link and get fucked because they're watching my stream. So, now he just posts a couple of, I think he just posts a couple of stars for them, doesn't he? So get fucked, bot! Get fucked! Alright, should we, watch this? Let's check it out. Alright, you know I'm here for this. You know I am here for this. Concord is a colossal failure. I think we knew this before the game even launched. I think, what did it hit? Like 700 players on Steam, which is insane when you think. I think Redfall hit like 7k players, which another absolute critical failure of a game. But damn, man, 700 players on Steam is insane. Let's check it out. More Big Fry. It's his second channel, actually, guys. You should go check him out. Like watching a bit of Big Fry. Let's see what he's got to say.
So Concord has just launched on Steam on Friday. I'm recording this a day later.
It's been a whole mess. Devs even calling out people for being talentless freaks. You know, if you criticize this game, you're just a talentless freak, you know? What do you know, man? You're a fucking idiot. You don't like the game? Go fuck yourself.
And, it ain't looking good. Now, if you were to look at the Steam page for the game, obviously it launched on PlayStation and...
Oh, yeah, as well, apparently. I don't know how true it is. I don't know when this was. Apparently they were saying that they'd removed the tags because they got LGBTQ plus tags and political tags or something like that, and they were removed. I don't know how true that is, because looking at this page here, it's still got a politics and politicals. Like, what the hell? Why are they even, like, tags that are used for this product? I don't understand. Oh, they're user tags. Okay. User-defined tags. Okay, so I guess people have probably put that in. I don't know exactly how that works. Yeah, apparently that was from the dev side of things. I'm not too sure on that. Just saw that bouncing around on Twitter. It's kind of weird.
The PC, you'd see, you know, mostly positive review score. Hey, it's sitting pretty good. You know, 257 reviews. It's kind of not a lot. But then you go into it, and a lot of people are having...
It's got 257 reviews. That's kind of interesting considering that it seemed like it peaked at around 700 players after release. Let me just double check. We're going to have a look. Okay, yeah. So, all-time peak 2 days ago, according to SteamDB, 697 players, 24-hour peak of 473, and 278 players playing right now on a Sunday, which is not great for a weekend. No, well, not great. That's an understatement. So how the hell has there been so many reviews that are mostly positive, considering there was only that many people at the peak? That's a large percentage of the people who were playing have decided to put a review in. Insanely large percentage. Almost like maybe it might not be true.
Having fun with it. And this is what I said in my last video on my main channel. The game is polished, and it has a core gameplay loop that I think a lot of people might find fun. But the big problem here is that, I mean, for Canadians, it's...
Yep, exactly. Like, the game, look, when I first saw the actual teaser for the game, I was like, hey, this doesn't look bad. I'd play this. But the game, quintessentially, is a free-to-play game. Like, the way it's designed, what it is, it's a free-to-play game. It should be free-to-play. You know, stick in some microtransactions, have a battle pass, go at it with whatever you want to do in that regards. But with the competition that this game's got, the idea that it's coming in at like 40 quid, 50 Canadian dollars, 40 US dollars, whatever it is, the fact that it's a premium game, It's just insane. It was destined to die, at least on Steam anyway. It was destined. This game has to go free to play. And I said before it launched, I reckon within 6 months, maybe the latest 12 months, this game will go free to play, unless it's just a hill that Sony and the developers decide to die on. And they're like, you know what? We're not going to show that this failed. We're not going free to play. I really think the game should have potentially been delayed, maybe had some work done on it, go for some new marketing, and then launch free to play. Yeah, but I just can't see this game staying as a premium game and continue the content that they were pledging was going to come out. You know, like even these vignettes that are supposedly happening. I bet that doesn't last very long either.
$49 Americans. It's $40 US playing in an arena where most of these games come out and they're free to play.
Yep.
Combine that with the political pushing. I mean, the internet is all over it. But like, dude, it's crazy. You look at like the PlayStation account leaping to the 5v5 fray with.
It was just so weird adding pronouns into the game. Like, you know, whatever you think about all that stuff, it was just so weird. Like, who sat down and thought, like, right, let's do that in a first-person online shooter? You know, it doesn't really have a story. We have these characters and we'll do these little quirky weekly stories, but they don't really affect the game itself. It's not like an ongoing arc, so to speak. Let's add all that into it. It's just such a weird choice to do.
Play Concord. And like scrolling through, a whole 9 people are playing right now. Go.
I saw somebody put the game's got more pronouns than players. That cracked me up when I saw that. I thought it was a good one.
Broke. We could have had a SOCOM remake. I'm gonna like that bad boy right there. Isn't this a game
For
with
real?
ugly characters?
Could have had a SOCOM remake. We could have had freaking factions, but no, we got this instead.
Pronoun, like, dude, people are shitting all over this game.
And rightly so.
And then you look at the Steam charts here. 387 people playing right now at the time of recording this.
Crazy
video.
How the dev,
And
that one dev went on the offensive as well.
697 players.
Suck it up, man. You
Like,
win some, you lose some, you know?
A game that has been in development for 8 years. Millions of dollars spent on.
Well, that it's been in development for 8 years. But then again, it does look like a game that's been in development for a while. Because one thing I'll give it props on is, you know, the facial animations on the characters in-game and in the cutscenes as well. Awesome. They look really good. Whoever worked on that side of the game, give that dude a pay rise, get him working somewhere else, because whoever that was doing that smashed it out the park with that, really.
On the Sony side, the development side, and we can't even crux 4-digit numbers.
Crazy.
That
absolutely
is
crazy.
Fucking insane to me.
Just like people at Sony have got to be thinking, man, we dropped factions for this, bro.
Videos on this game are insane. Concord already dead. Concord tanks hard. Dev melts down after
like Sony are really trying to push this, aren't they, on the Twitter page at the moment?
Where I had to go and verify this shit for myself. We have a developer who worked on Concord, and
yeah, I tried to go to the Twitter page. He's protected his tweets now, which isn't surprising. I did see that some journalists from like Forbes and stuff were like flabbergasted. They couldn't understand why the game wasn't doing well. And it's like, it's a generic game within a competitive space that's paid for, and then they've tried to push this extra shit into it that really wasn't needed, just for somebody making themselves feel better and virtue signaling to the gaming space. It's like, and you're surprised that it's not doing very well. It's kind of crazy.
According to,
it's like, get your head out your arse, you might understand why.
By the way, we can still see here, but their tweets are obviously protected. Well, because they said...
I literally went to check that last night. I saw the tweets, and I was like, let me just check these quickly, because I know for a fact, they're going to lock their Twitter down. And, you know, surprise, surprise, I have.
Some dumb shit that gamers didn't really enjoy, so pitchforks out. But they're a gameplay animator. They work at PUBG Studios now. They were previously on Concord. I don't know when they...
Dude, why is it all the people that tend to get super toxic towards the consumer base always have freaking pronouns in their bio? I've just noticed that. It's like we're like some of the VAs for Genshin and stuff. They go mental on Twitter, and then you look at the bio and it's like, okay. It's like this strong connection that seems to be there, and it's kind of weird.
Them left, but apparently, you know, they're no longer there. But they tweeted this out. It's Concord.
Well, let's face it, I don't think many people are going to be there for much longer, really, are they?
Release day. So insanely proud of the team and what they and we have accomplished. A labor of love like nothing else. Been playing it so much.
Which, like, I respect that. I understand how it must suck to work on something for years, to put your love and sweat into it, whatever you believe's right. And even if you're putting your own political ideas into it and you're trying to push that on people, I can understand how it must suck that it launches and it gets panned. You know, it gets absolutely panned and no one wants to touch it. It must, you know, it must suck. Your heart must drop. But then to go on the offensive because people have been critical of it, and they've been right, you know, had the right to be critical of it. At the end of the day, the consumers, and especially with things that have been tried to push into the game in a really competitive space, I think to just go mental and then start going at people is kind of like, it's not the best thing to do. It's definitely not professional anyway.
Much since early access started a few days ago, and I'm so excited for it to be available to everyone. So this was tweeted yesterday, in which obviously a gamer with numbers, it's Twitter, right? He came in, he says, "I'm so sorry this has to be your first. I do not believe it is you or any of the devs' fault that this game has performed so poorly. I can tell that a lot of effort was put into completing this game."
One thing I'll say as well, we need to stop doing that. We always just blame management, which management are ones making the final decisions, the ones kind of like deciding where things go. But sometimes, you know, developers do like, you know, make mistakes and don't exactly give us the best thing as well. And I'm not saying that's the case here, but I've noticed that a lot. We always like to, you know, skip developers being at fault for anything and go straight to management. At the end of the day, they have the final choice. I get that. But it's not always just on those guys at the top sometimes. I think sometimes you have some suits that are just kind of like unaware of what's going on and they're just like, you know what, whatever you guys think, because there's people speaking up to them who maybe, you know, bad PR, bad mid-management, bad directors, all that sort of stuff that are kind of giving them bullshit, and they're just like, yeah, man, this is the cool thing nowadays, right? Am I right, fellow 50-year-olds or something, you know?
It just came out at the wrong time and genre, and like honestly,
but not taking away from a lot of the time it is that
there wasn't
those
a lack
people.
of talent at the studio. It's not that this was a scam. It's that this game came out 8 years too late. It's like when they started working on it, that was the trend. And by the time it came out, gamers are just already over the magenta-colored arena shooters. A, $40. B, the fucking art style, the characters, the quirkiness. Like, we're tired of it. And then
I don't necessarily think that people are necessarily over the quirky magenta-colored arena shooters, because I think there's a lot of people in like the Overwatch space that are looking for those sort of games. I just don't think anything that's come out has really got up to that sort of level of Overwatch, really. You know, Overwatch have been making loads of mistakes, and I'm sure there's plenty of people who play that game regularly who are crying out for another game to fill that void for them that just nothing really has.
And on top of it, all the characters have pronouns. Gamers are getting sick and tired of these fucking outsider developers coming in and trying to force fucking identity politics and everything else.
Especially when it doesn't even need to be there. It's one thing when games have political identity. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to, you know, tell a story within that realm. When you've just got a first-person shooter that's multiplayer only, it's like, what is that even in the game, man?
That's a whole other conversation. A lot of gamers aren't standing for it, and any game that does it, you're going to fucking feel the wrath online. Adam Xander then responds, I don't really care. It was a huge labor from a lot of insanely talented people making an awesome game. You could have just stopped it there. That would have been just the perfect. It's fine.
Perfect.
We
shows your passion.
It is
and
what
it's not a lie.
No. Why would I care about a bunch of talentless freaks hating on it? I'm sure having fun playing it, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
I think you probably would. I think you probably would trade it for something. At least in terms of playing a game, that's for sure. And definitely in terms of its success. I'm sure you would have preferred it to do much better. And I'm definitely sure you could. There's plenty of other games out there that you'd trade it for as well.
Wait a minute.
But hey, you know, maybe not.
Gamers? No.
Never goes down well.
Talentless freaks. I actually came to drop some positive criticism, but get fucked. Clearly based on the game, you're the one with no talent. So, you know, it's going to spark a huge rigmarole.
I saw it as well. He was like hiding people's tweets and then saying pay $8 for me to unhide your tweet. It's like, dude, you know, if the game had done well, you wouldn't have had to do that.
So we know, obviously, I mean, their tweets are protected. Like, it's over. The harassment. And here's the shitty thing about it is, like, these kind of people will say anything they fucking want, but then when they get it back tenfold, they go and they hide. They protect their tweets. They lock their accounts.
Now, don't get me wrong, some people do go too far. I do go too far in the stuff to say. There is a lot of people out there that will get incredibly antagonistic towards a community and then be like, oh, whoa, what happened here, man? You know, I was just poking the hornet's nest and then I got stung. Like, what is this?
Down. And like, a part of me understands it. The internet is an unhinged place to be. And it's, you know, for your mental health.
Unforgiving.
Fucking lock shit down. You don't need to see it. Move on. Fair enough. Where I want to focus on is the budget. How did we spend this much money on this fucking game? And that's what we have to show for it.
Was it read about, what is it, that people estimating about $250,000 per person playing on Steam?
Sony's banking on a W in this space, because if this game were to blow up, they're raking in money. So it was a gamble, it was a bet, and from the looks of it, it's never going to fucking pay off.
Sony always just seem to miss the mark multiplayer-wise, don't they?
When it comes to multiplayer, take Helldivers 2 out of the equation, it's a PvE experience. I'm talking like competitive, you know.
Dude, how fire would a modern Killzone multiplayer be? Oh, Soulcom as well. Like, come on, man. It's like, you've got the IP. You had factions and you were like, nah, miss me with that shit. This is what I want. This is what I want. I'm even going to buy a studio to get it. Crazy.
PvP multiplayer. This is a place where Sony hasn't been in so many fucking years. Killzone? Resistance? SOCOM? Who the fuck needs it? Last of Us Factions?
Wild, that is. So wild that they drop factions. After promising it for years as well.
Yeah, that's the money. Like, how fucking out of touch are all of these people in this industry from the moment we suck?
Which is so wild, considering Sony and PlayStation seem to really get gamers when it comes to like AAA story games. It's like, how can they be like, understand that part of the gaming space but really not get the multiplayer space? You know, it's not like they're just totally separate from each other. I understand that, like, you know, the different games, the different types of games and different gamers play, but like the idea that you can understand this side of the gaming industry so well and release so many bangers, but then just totally not get the other side of the industry is so weird to me.
Concord, we knew it was going to be a flop. From the moment I played the beta that they had like a month ago where it was free, I knew it wasn't going to sell well. How does it get to that stage after 8 years in development where, like, is there nobody at the studio that can just like raise a hand and go, guys, I don't think this is going to work?
I think, though, I don't know, man. Maybe those are the sort of people where it's like, you know what, dude, collect your P45. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Jog on now. Listen to this guy here. Listen to this guy.
These characters in this world, in this environment, in this storytelling that they want to do with these cutscenes that are going to be releasing on a weekly basis, why didn't you actually make it a story game? I think a lot of people would have went for like a Guardians of the Galaxy, but not PlayStation, like storyline based.
Or if they were going to have, it doesn't have to be a single-player game like that or a story-based game in that regard to the traditional game. Have it heavily multiplayer, you know, on the multiplayer side of things, but have, like, do what Overwatch were going to do and people were crying out for, and make that in this game, make that a major part of the game so it does what Overwatch was going to do, and then have the multiplayer side of the thing anyway. So the story actually means something attached to the gameplay. And I think people would have been desperate for that because the Overwatch fans were desperate for some sort of like story-based co-op single-player sort of mode that was supposedly coming and then got dropped. Like, they could have capitalized on that so hard, but just decided to ignore it. It's like, that's, again, like, what are the people doing who are making the decisions? It's like they just don't seem to get multiplayer games at all and what people who play multiplayer games want from the games as well, even though there's been perfect examples, people screaming out from it, from massive titles, and them fucking up hard, and they're just going, yeah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to carry on with this
space exploration experience. But the god honest truth is, the game isn't unique in the slightest. It's about 8 or 9 years too late to the party. You're charging way too much money for what you're offering, and a lot of the complaints around the
I think, do you know what I've got to say as well? You've got like this vibrant hero shooter. The maps look like trash, and the characters really don't stand out that well against the maps either. That's one of the biggest complaints for me. Like, when you're playing this sort of game, the map design and flow is just so ass in this game.
Pronouns and the he, thems, the they, thems, the he, she's, whatever the fuck. The fact is the characters in the game don't really look that great. If you compare this to a Marvel Rivals, which is going to be coming out in December, a lot of people have been playing it. It is a free-to-play game. It is obviously an
still yet to play
franchise, which is why it's going to have a player base.
It really does look like Overwatch.
Numbers, and a lot of people have had a lot of positive things to say about it. What is this game?
See, that says for me, when you know, the idea that people don't want another one of those games, I think is kind of like not true, because I haven't played Rivals, but let's face it, it looks pretty similar to Overwatch. It's just set in the Marvel universe, which is, of course, going to help you. So I definitely do think people want those sort of games. They just want them done better than this, really.
Bringing to the table, and I just like, I feel
and as
like
well,
from
being
the
free is a massive factor.
Funding this bullshit to the developers that are working on it, has nobody asked, what is the fucking point of this game? But alas, here we are. Concord has released.
I don't blame some devs though, because at the same time, they're just cashing a check. They're just working. They're doing the thing that they love to do. It's something that they've planned to do all the whole life. Now they're doing it. They're going to be like, you know what? Hey, man, I'm just going to keep making this thing. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy coming to work. For them, it doesn't necessarily have to be the banger, does it? They just get to work on games. I guess for their resume, they're going to want games to be better that they've worked on. But at the end of the day, they're just doing their job, aren't they, really, in that regard?
Search it up on YouTube. It is getting put through the fucking ringer. This title, I played Concord, so you don't have to. That is brutal. Grab the popcorn. You guys don't have to spend $40 to do this.
Do you know what? It's just going to get better as well. I can't wait to see the stuff that comes out with this game, because it's just like, it's just going to get better, isn't it, really? You know, there's going to be more of this, because the game isn't going to go away anytime soon in that regard. Well, it is, but you know what I mean? We're going to be seeing the first DLCs that are coming out, and the seasons and the pass and all that sort of stuff, and then the inevitable free-to-play that I'm expecting to happen is going to happen, and I'm curious to see how Sony are going to deal with this. What's their reply going to be in regards to how badly the game seems to be doing? And I'd love to know what the sort of numbers are on PlayStation as well.
Grab the popcorn, grab a drink, kick back, and just watch all of these videos.
Shit
you will
show.
get more entertainment than you would playing the fucking game with the other 300 people that are online right now. I mean,
dude, I bet the matchmaking's got to be insane as well, yeah. And then to take into that, you've got crappy matchmaking, which makes the experience even worse. And then you're going to be getting matched with people all over the world and not just in your region, because there's going to be so little people playing it. The experience in regards to ping and lag is going to be terrible. And oh my God, I've just noticed that Gollum got more players on launch. That's insane. Or its all-time peak. That's insane.
This picture speaks volumes, dude. Gollum, the worst fucking game that I think released in the last 5 to 6 years, had more players playing at launch than Concord. If you want to talk about like a colossal failure from the ground up, from the day it started development to the fucking finish line, Concord is a colossal failure. Have you played Concord? Do you even give a shit?
Nope.
Let me know in the comments down.
Hey, if he goes free to play, I'm going to try you. I'm going to try it. I got to try it. I got to, you know? But I ain't touching that shit. I am not paying for this game. Not when, as I said, remove all the other stuff, you know, in terms of like the issues with the visuals, the map design, all the inserted pronoun bullshit, the characters just not looking that great. If the game was free, I'd try it out, and you might be like, you know what, okay, it's free. This was fun for a few hours. I'll give you its props. But for 40 quid, nah.
Below.
You can miss me with that. You can miss me with that.
This is my second channel. I wanted to do a little bit of a, not a reaction, but more of just an off-the-cuff discussion on this fucking game. Maybe this could go on the main channel, but I'm wanting to make this channel into more like reaction content, watching upcoming trailers, having discussions over the latest games, whereas my main channel is a little bit more edited, a little bit more polished. This is a lot more just raw dogging in front of the camera, no script, no nothing.
Nice yap
let
channel.
me know what you guys
nice
think of the
yap
content
channel.
so
I like
far.
it.
Subscribe if you haven't done so already. My name is Big Fry. I'll catch you on the next one.
Oh.
So this
good video. I do like me some Big Fry. Yeah, I have to agree with everything he said in that video. Actually, you know, it's not like it's a hot take to agree with everything he said in the video either as well. You know, I really haven't been seeing anybody like particularly defending the game as well. Usually with these sort of games, there's usually somebody who pops their head up above the parapet and goes, okay, I get it. You know, I understand it, but game's actually all right. I really haven't seen that. Maybe there's just not enough people playing the game to even, you know, have that small minority of people who are having fun. But yeah, it's kind of weird to me that so many people have decided to review the game on Steam. It's like, what? Almost a quarter of the player base, or more than a quarter of the player base, well, over a third of the player base, nearly, have reviewed the game that have played it at an all-time peak. That's a little bit odd to me. You know, that's just, I've never really seen those sort of percentages in regards to reviews, unless a game's just been, like, well, absolutely panned, but they were mostly positive, weren't they? Which is just kind of a little bit odd, unless they're just so sort of trolly positive reviews where you actually look at it and it's somebody just roasting the game, but they put down that it's a positive review. I don't know. It's still kind of weird. But yeah, guys, you should check out Big Fry, or more Big Fry, his second channel. I do like his videos, actually, but yeah, Concord. Damn. It's not a surprise, though, is he? It is not a surprise. I think we all knew it was coming, didn't we? Hey, Zara, how's it going? Welcome to the stream as well. It is true, they removed it. I thought it was. I think no one's going to play because of the price tag, because there are other options are free and look better. Exactly. This is what I was saying. That the idea, like, because I know people, like, and it is a saturated market, and people don't want another one of those games. I don't think that's necessarily true. I just don't think people want a game that doesn't do anything better and then also charges you more as well. Just, you know, I say over and over again, it's not like it's a new thing. You know, you're either first, you're better, or you're cheaper. This game was not first, it's not better, and it definitely is not cheaper. So it's like, and you're surprised, you know, that it's not doing well? Well, I don't think anybody is, but some of the developers seem to be anyway, because you're just a hater freak, talentless hack. It's funny though. It's funny. Okay, I'm interested to see how things go, man. It's kind of like one of those that I do. I sit back with some popcorn and just kind of watch how it goes down, you know? I've got a bit of a sore throat today, chat. Bit of a sore throat. Hold on a second. I just want to check something. What was the final score between Wolves and Chelsea? No. Didn't end 2-1, it was 2-2. Why does Google fill that to score prediction? Oh my god, it was 6-2 to Chelsea. Oh my fucking god, bro. What happened to Wolves? They just collapsed, right? Jesus. Oh man, are we going to be the banter club this year? United. Are we going to be the banter club? Everybody else is getting the dubs here and there. We're going to be the banter club, yeah. Fuck me, man. I had enough of it last year. Jeez. Dude, I was going to check out this video from Oyo, because I haven't played Star Rail for quite some time now. But I ain't watching a whole hour of this video. No way. It's good to see him back, though, because he did get negative edged off the internet for a while, didn't he, after his hot takes and his ego rants in that video. But yeah, maybe that'll be one I'll watch a little bit later, or we'll watch it on another stream. But I ain't sitting for an hour watching that. Nuh-uh. Anybody got time for that? So... Yeah, I was thinking about watching that, but nah. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I got a sore throat today, boys and girls. Like I've been eating freaking nettles. What the hell? Jeez. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, as well. Like, people are thinking that there is like, the potential Black Shores area, yeah. In Wuthering Waves, there was, like, some gameplay of somebody, like, actually, like, I don't know where exactly they're standing, but you could see, like, a new area, like a new little island on the map. Not exactly, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, let's have a look. This is video in widescreen. Oh, yeah, let's check this then. 1.3 CBT Blackshore area, Camellia 1.4 Aero Rover, and more. Yeah, I saw some videos on Twitter where somebody was actually in an area and you could see like this building and these towers. There's a small little island and people are saying that they reckon it's the new area coming in 1.3 potentially. Some people saying it was the Black Shores as well, but I don't know about that. But let's see what this video is anyway. Another video from Jiryu. Or is that Jiryuru? I don't know anyway, but let's watch this video.
All right, so in today's video, we're going to be talking about the Black Shore update that a lot of people have been talking about on Reddit or Twitter.
Not subscribed 69%. Do you know what? That's unusual to see. Usually it seems to be around about 90% for most people. But I think sometimes as well, a lot of people put this up. I think it's good that you get a lot of your views from not subscribed people. That means that it's getting into the algo. That's what I take from that anyway. But anyway,
the developer of Wuthering Waves actually changed their header here on Twitter. This is the Wuthering Waves developer Twitter. I've been following it, you know, ever since. And apparently they changed the header to this, and this is going to be the Black Shore update area. Now I do have a video for you guys as well about. I
think this might be the same video potentially, because this is what I saw on Twitter anyway. Somebody, I don't know where exactly they were standing, but they were like looking down on the area, and I was like, okay. That's new. That's new.
Let's meet you over on Twitter. Actually,
here we go. This is it. Yeah, this is the exact video.
CBT1 of the area.
Oh, okay. So this was from CBT1. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Okay. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Do you reckon this is going to be the new area in 1.3? I'm here for it. I'm here for new areas. I'm here for it.
Yeah. So it's from Closed Beta Test 1. I believe that was definitely a year ago by now. So
I wonder if that's the way they're going to do each nation. You know, a new nation will come out and then a new subsection of a nation and another new subsection of a nation and potentially another new subsection, or just two subsections and then on to the new nation, as a way to give us, like, you know, new areas to continually explore in between big nation updates. I hope that's the way they do things, because I kind of like that.
It's not going to look as good as it obviously
What's this big building here? Because it looks huge.
Because you can tell by the UI and everything like that. But this is going to be a rundown of the area. Black Shore area is pretty much just gonna be like a coastal kind of area. I assume this is just the whole entire area of it. I am also going to assume maybe there's an underground area, kind of like
oh, he's actually on that large building we were just looking at now. Yeah,
that we got in 1.1. So I feel like some people are gonna think that's kind of small. This is my first time also ever seeing this area. I don't remember.
Yeah, I didn't see any of these. I literally just saw the first few seconds of the video and I was like, oh, we might watch it on stream one of the days.
So it's very interesting that they even had this area in CBT1 and we didn't get this kind of thing earlier, right? Maybe like for 1.2 or something.
Jeez, man, that's a piano and a half.
Like that. So it's kind of weird that they actually gonna wait to 1.3 to come out with this. But yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's weird just because it was in the beta. I don't think it's weird for them to, you know, because that shows that they've been working on it for a while, which is a good thing, because at the end of the day, we're going to, like, you know, you're going to have a lot more bugs and stuff's just going to take longer to come if they haven't already tried to get ahead of themselves, you know, and start working on stuff before, you know, the game launches. Otherwise, they're going to kind of be chasing their own tail in a way, aren't they then?
So,
looks like there's a crash ship as well, don't there?
On the map, if you guys can use context clues, you know, in the video, you guys can probably tell in-game where this area is going to be at. But this is basically what the Black Shore update is going to look like. Now, if you guys just came here for Black Shore update, that's pretty much it. I'm going to go into some leaks now, so if you guys want to get off the video, go ahead. But why the fuck is WuWa trending in music? Anyways, we're also going to go over some leaks because this is very, very important. Because some leaks came out on the 19th. I didn't want to do it. Or was it the 16th? Or was it the 21st? Oh, it was the 21st.
Man, one thing I will say about the leakers in Wuthering Waves, they don't seem to miss for the most part.
But now it's the 23rd, and oh my god, okay. So we're going to go over all the leaks from, I believe, 2 people, right? So here we go. All right, so on the 21st, currently 1.4 is 1 5-star Black Shore character and 1 4-star character, both
1.4 is 100% Old Chun. Okay, so That's is that Shorekeeper's old design, or is it Camilla's? It's Camilla's old design, yeah. So I wonder, is she going to be related to the story in any way, or is it going to be another character that's going to become Chun now that is related? It'd be kind of interesting to see if it is just a character that's thrown in because they're like, right, we've got this character that we were building, let's just chuck it in. You know, because it'll be easy to throw it in because it's not necessarily related to the story, or is it going to be attached to another character that was being built up that didn't necessarily have a design? Maybe, I don't know. I'm interested to see about that. But yeah, I quite like the design. I wonder if they're going to change it somewhat as well. But I definitely do think the new design for Camilla is much better for how she seems anyway, like a demeanor and everything in the game. Anyway,
yes, we noticed already. Old Shun is a sword user. Remember, Old Shun is Tsubaki. Tsubaki's supposed to be a gun user. Now Tsubaki's a sword user, right?
Right, okay.
Now, the sound...
Old Shun was Camilla, though, yeah. Am I tripping? I think that was the case, yeah?
Earlier is for Old Shun, and that was supposed to be the sound effect.
1.4 has skins as well. I was going to say, I'm waiting as well for skins to come to this game.
Old Shun should not be Glacio, right? Tsubaki. I'll just say Tsubaki, and then I'll say Camilla, right? So
okay,
you guys know
okay, yeah, okay.
Probability of
I was tripping then.
Tsubaki is higher. No, probability of Camilla is higher than Tsubaki. New Tsubaki. Oh, yeah. So Camilla is not a gun user. Yeah, that's pretty fucking obvious. No longer sure if the sounds were for Tsubaki. Like, this is like, honestly, like, these leaks sound like someone just like fighting their inner demons.
So the potential of like the next rover is Aero. I wonder if we'll see like the next rover attribute like kind of become the sustain full on, like, you know, Varina competition that we've been waiting for. I feel like that could be a really good, because like at the minute it doesn't really feel like the rovers really adjusted too much in a play. I'd really like to see a rover come through and be like full on support as well. You know, to really, like, don't get me wrong, the rover's still super useful, but to like really give some like real team synergy across the board.
It's like, is it this or is it that?
But then Shorekeeper looks like she's going to play that role as well.
And then Tsubaki is 100% not Arrow sub DPS. Okay. I don't know if they were thinking that we're going to get a hybrid character for Gion. I mean, it's really unneeded, to be honest. It says, basically says all 1.4 leaks are fake. So they're saying the skins are fake, the rerun is fake, etc., etc. Okay.
I think the rerun's going to happen. I do. Like, I'm just putting that in my ass, but I do. I think it makes sense to specifically as well rerun Jian and Yinlin for the PlayStation launch. Again, I've said it multiple times. I think they're two really good characters for your account. Especially Jian. I know, I get it. He's an Unga Bunga crayon eater DPS, but I just think he's really good for like daily grind stuff. He's really good for Overworld. He's really good for doing like daily mat grind kind of content, just because of how really useful he is in his CC. He's super like switch off kind of playstyle, which I think is an important thing to have in these games, in my opinion. You want those sorts of characters that you can just kind of like go on autopilot and just do your thing while you're watching a video on the other screen or something. Not everything has to be like locked in, nuanced characters. Somebody just like smashes things like a hammer. And I think obviously Yinlin, insane off-field damage potential, brilliant character. I just think two really good characters to have on your account if you're starting fresh.
And then Rover's next form is going to be Arrow.
That was going to glitchy.
Which is interesting because it was leaked to be Electro in 1.1.
Yeah, I was going to say, I heard that.
Apparently it was Glacio somewhere. I don't know where that person got that from, but now it's Arrow.
I think the thing is there, what might be happening is obviously we're probably going to get all of the attributes. It's just the timelines are getting mixed up. Because I think the main mistakes where probably most people seem to be making in regards to leaks, it's just the timeline, isn't it? But so far, like I said, a lot of the leaks, from what I've seen, the leaks that I've been seeing come through, seem to be kind of on the mark.
And Tsubaki being gun is a guess. He believes a 5-star gun is a different character. And now he says 1.4 is Camilla. It's like, bro, they're fighting their inner demons. Like, is 1.4 Camilla or not, right? Like, fuck, man. Okay, so let's go into the other leaks as well. All right, this is the need more leaks section.
I just saw one that is just scrolling through. No men for a while.
Some random people. So 21st, let's see what happened here. It seems like a long listing, all right? Because I want you guys just to see this, like, see if they switch up, okay? So
Ultron is a main
The 21st.
DPS.
Do not get your hopes up for Camilla. She's not going to be released before 2.0.
Dude, everybody that seems to be coming to freaking main DPS.
I know. Tsubaki's kit is almost entirely the same as the previously leaked one. She just needs an outro and resonance chain adjustments. Tsubaki will be a gun user, says it is confirmed, but her name and attribute is still unknown. More news is expected after Joshi Banner's end. Says the source does not give a fuck about 4 stars and just wait until official reveal. Okay, so here we go with this one. Tsubaki was intended,
I don't think Kuro give a fuck about 4 stars.
to be released earlier as a Havoc Broadblade user.
Okay.
Changed from Havoc Sword, but moved to 2.0 to give more spotlight to Jin C. She was moved to
Which would make sense because, you know, with Jinxie's storyline and stuff, you know, makes sense as well. And plus, she's just insane. I really like Jinxie.
1.3 around July 15th, but at the end of July, she was scrapped entirely and replaced with Gion Rerun. She was then changed to Gun when they decided to use the design again. This is why some leaks are conflicting.
So this is another thing as well, why we might get these reruns. It might potentially just be like balance issues and stuff, and you know, like redesigns, deciding like, right, okay, this is not really working with the rest of the game. You know, we don't want like another Calcharo issue or even a character that's just creating stupid power creep. That might be why we might be just getting those reruns again. And it, again, like I said, potentially coinciding with the PlayStation launch. It kind of all just comes together and it's just like, right, let's do this then while we work on these characters and like, you know, get them like up to scratch potentially.
Okay, so Tsubaki's new name can be said to be related to the plot.
Okay.
Camilla is a one-man army, so she's likely going to be used as a dual DPS with Havoc Rover.
I'm looking forward to Camilla, man. Like, I just think she looks awesome. She's great, what we've seen of her so far as well. I just hope they use her like Vine things in really interesting ways in the combat animations. And like, I said this before, but I'd love to see. It's not going to happen, but when you're running up walls and you're climbing walls, I'd love to see like I do a Doc Octopus thing where her vines are like his arms, like.
Okay, Shorekeeper's pull animations includes her sitting in a dark setting in a field of flowers with lightning bring her into focus as she reaches out for a glowing butterfly.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I think anyone could have fucking thought of that. Okay,
sounds like it goes with the character in what we've seen, you know. Obviously, you can just make shit up, or again, like I say, a lot of the things we've heard and seen have started to come to fruition, haven't they?
Lucky will not be a Glacio DPS. According to the above leak, this is due to them receiving information of a Fusion and Glacio DPS soon. So we're supposed to be getting a Glacio DPS and a Fusion DPS. Now I'm assuming the Fusion DPS will be first because I actually saw that. Apparently, yeah, right here. There's a Fusion DPS suitable for Changli in the works. So I'm assuming the Fusion DPS would be first. Okay.
Changli really is a DPS, isn't she, man?
Tsubaki's either Havoc main DPS, Arrow main DPS, Havoc sub DPS, or Arrow sub DPS. Okay. And
yeah, we need some actual full-on proper sub DPSs as well. Not DPSs that are supposed to be sub DPSs, but really they are just DPSs. And I don't know, like a sub DPS should be kind of like, have that kind of like, you know, ability to kind of play the DPS role as well. But I want some proper true sub DPSs.
No Gen 1 Spectral sub DPS.
That's why I love Yinlin.
Okay. In Gen 1, they mean like patch 1 point, right? Maybe in 2 point, there'll be a Spectral.
Well, lots of off-field damage potential.
For Gen C. But bro, if they release a Spectral hybrid character for Gen C, like that's gonna be even more insane. Anyways, though, yeah, very, very interesting. I don't know. The leaks are kind of just all over the place. We've already considered
I think what's going on, I think what might potentially be going on, obviously there might be just all bullshit, but I think what's going on is I think there's a lot of stuff in the works with Wuthering Waves. I think there's a lot of back-end changes happening, so there's a lot of confusion coming out in the leaks. Obviously, a lot of them could just be like bollocks and people are just talking out their ass. But I think this is kind of probably what is happening. Things are being moved around a little bit and timelines are changing, so it's just making things look like they're all over the place, which potentially they could be, because at the end of the day, they are leaks, and you got to take everything with a grain of salt. But, you know, like I said, so far, with a lot of the leaks I've been following anyway, and I've been seeing, quite a lot of the times they've come to fruition. But with a lot of games, you know, there's a lot of BS, and I'm sure there's probably a lot more that I haven't seen that's just been totally crackpot freaking theories. But like, there's been quite a few that I've seen. Oh, that's interesting. And then lo and behold, the bang on the money.
Tsubaki being a gun DPS for 1.4. I think
Not really bothered, man. I'm not really interested in ranged characters in this game, if I'm honest.
I think a lot of people were actually kind of interested in that because they finally have a different kind of gameplay, right? They want to see
True,
what a
that's
5-star
a fair
pistol
point.
user is going to be like. Really was Shank.
And you know what? I haven't really been I haven't used Mortifi for a while. Maybe now we've got the new updated lock-on system, then maybe they're not so painful to use.
Liao was a 5-star.
I think just having the lack of parry as well is another thing. Is just like,
but okay, so Camilla is actually 1.4. I mean, hey, I guess you guys can say, hopefully Shorekeeper goes well. Hopefully you didn't spend on Jeshi and then regret it, and then you have to pull Shorekeeper, right? Because if people
I haven't spent on Jeji yet. I haven't spent on her yet. Don't call me out like that. I'm trying to stay free on her, because even though I like the look of Jeji more, the waifu meta is fully there for me. I absolutely love her. She's probably my favourite resonator at the moment, just because I just think she's awesome. But Shorekeeper looks like she's going to be incredibly useful in terms of like the gameplay meta across your account. I just think she's going to be a lot more useful. So I do really want to try and get her. But yeah, I've just got this feeling as well. I'm going to fail my 50-50 when I do actually get to Jeji. It's going to happen.
Skip Shorekeeper for Camilla. You're doing a disservice. I mean, if you're a Camilla simp, sure, but at least get Shorekeeper.
I am.
Man.
Yeah, I am.
Like, there's no reason to skip on
Man, I'm getting called out hard in this video.
Again, maybe in like the next 8 months.
I am a Camilla simp, for real.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for this video.
I think as my favourite, the characters I'm looking forward to the most, Camilla, Scar, and Favlova. They're like my 3 characters that I'm really, really hyped for.
Kind of introduction. I'm kind of interesting, actually interesting by a lot. There's a lot going on right now. So I believe in the upcoming days, we'll get some more stuff on the leaks going on. I
saw something there as well. 1.4 will introduce Jinsei and Sanhua skins. Sanhua's will be free. Jinsei's will be paid. I hope to God that's true. I think it is. That seems to be Kuro's ML, at least in PGR. Give us some freaking skins. And for the love of God, give us some glider skins. Because, like, what in the hell is the glider? Like, you know, I thought when Chang Li was coming, you know, because she's got a little umbrella and there was always showing that off. I thought, oh, maybe we're going to get glider skins and that might be the first one, like Chang Li's umbrella. But no, they just didn't. It's like, you know, take my money. I'm ready for you.
I believe, video-wise, the beta should not start until the 27th. Apparently, it was supposed to start this week.
Yeah, it was delayed.
Probably won't start until next week. But we'll find out eventually. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. Leave a like, subscribe if you guys haven't yet.
Alright, cool, good video.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Arliad followed your channel.
Arliad, thank you very much for the follow. Neo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know, right, yeah. But yeah, the Black Shores. If this is the Black Shores, okay, I'm interested. So it's coming soon.
Definitely a year ago by now. So it's
again just looking at it, you know, obviously smallish area. Smaller than 1.1 by the looks of things, definitely. You know, it might have expanded from now because obviously this was closed beta gameplay. So things might have changed now. Hey, you know, this might all just be crap. This might not be happening. But maybe potentially this has got a little bit larger. Maybe, you know, maybe we've filled this out a little bit because it seems to all be centered around this facility for the most point, doesn't it? But yeah, interesting. There's got to be something. There's got to be some sort of implementation in these, hasn't there? Like in regards to like the story, because like, what are they? You know, what are they? What do they do? What do they mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? I was hoping the interior of this was going to be like some sort of level thing, and there was going to be like some sort of combat thing going on in that building. I was kind of hoping for that. Like it was going to be like a little tournament room, and you could like do like levels of combat. That would have been cool. But yeah, interesting. Obviously, you can tell it's early on looking at the graphics with this. Big-ass piano. Yeah, all right. The Black Shores, potentially, boys and girls. This might be a new area for us to play in very, very soon. Okay, good video. Leaks as well. I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. The skins is still the thing that I'm kind of like attaching to. I'm hoping that's going to happen soon. It'd be kind of cool if when they get the new area, they drop that, because I think there's loads of people out there waiting to get their hands on skins. And I guess, you know, it's maybe something they don't want to rush because they want them to look good. They want them to look premium. But, you know, give me some skins for my waifus, man, and I'll give you my card details, Kuro. You can have them. You can have them. Take my money. Yeah, good video from Jiro. So check him out, guys. Show some love. Subscribe. All that good stuff. The Black Shores are coming. The Black Shores are coming. But Alia, thank you very much for the follow. Pissed off as usual, just wasting another 10 pull for nothing. What's your pity on your main banner? Have you looked? Alright, should we play some WuWa? Should we play some WuWa? Hold on a second. I kind of want to let me just check something, because I think I bookmarked that footage. So you can tell from the UI, can't you, that it was the beta. I didn't even notice that when I first looked at it. Okay, so they're standing on one of these pillars here, aren't they? Interesting. I was trying to see in the distance, where is this located on the map? We're obviously looking at the eastern side of the map, aren't we? This is like southeastern. Is this near the 1.1 area? Or is it like south of the Towers of Adversity? What is this music? Okay. I thought there was going to be a little bit more. No, we've already saw it. Okay. All right. Already saw it. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Colour me intrigued. Let's do it. Jump into the game. Let's you go. Let's you go. Yo, guys, as well, if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. I love your faces as well. I uploaded a video earlier on today. If you have not yet, checked it out. Check it out. In a timely manner. It's up to you. Stay here, of course. Don't go yet. You can check that video out. Much appreciated. Talking about the leaks in the game, which will be talking about some more leaks as well, actually, tomorrow on the channel. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I am waiting for the beta to start. We'll be getting a bunch of info. I'm ready for it. My body is ready. I'm just getting hyped for the new region now, like, you know, the new nation, whatever they're gonna call it. Looking forward to that. Get a little what's it to attach my lizard to there. All the cool streamers do, don't they? They have like some kind of toy attached to their mic, right? It'll be one of the cool kids. Oh yeah, as well, chat. I gave in. I actually started playing Nikkei yesterday on mobile. I was chilling upstairs with Rose. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's be a mobile degenerate, right? I don't really play mobile games on mobile anyway. I don't mind playing mobile games on PC. It's not a mobile game. It just doesn't interest me that much. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's check it out. It was alright, actually. It was alright. It was alright. I'm a fan of the jiggle physics while you're shooting your gun. It's kind of cool. Cutscenes are nice as well. I've also pretty much discovered that what the Terror reverted is a scam. Why? I mean, I really shouldn't. I should stop drinking. I say this every stream when I drink a Coca-Cola on stream. I'm like, I should stop doing it because it makes me burp. I just can't help myself. I'm addicted, man. I mean. Fuck, Liverpool are winning as well. Fuck. We're going to be the banter team, man. Hurts to be a United fan at the minute. Hurts. I can't believe Chelsea beat fucking Wolves 6-2 in the end. Oh, fucking hell. It's 2-2 at half time. Shit escalated rapidly. A little bit crazy. Calm down, Chelsea. Calm down. Damn. Oh. Calm down now. Calm down now. Right, okay. Should we go do our daily first? Let's go do our daily. We're going to do some Illusive Realm today. Going to clear on some different characters, do some of the higher levels. We're going to be doing a bit of asteroid collecting at the moment because I do want to get Gigi. I don't think it's going to happen, and I'm going to get through this fucking banner and be pissed that I've wasted all my shit. But on that note, let's do a cheeky one pull. Why not, eh? Gamma, 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 gamma. Get fucked. No one cares about you, bro. No one cares. No one cares. Alright, let's go do our daily. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought I got mail. I was hoping I got mail and they were like, here's 1,000 asteroid for being a good boy. No. It's not going to happen, is it? I still need to find all the resonance beacons, actually, on, what is it? Was it Hangzhou, is he? I forgot what it's called now. The 1.1 area.
Make it fast.
For a split second then, I thought she said naked fast.
Guests
Well, let's
of the
go.
unkind.
Go. Feathers, thank you. Oh man, the game feels buttery smooth at 120 now.
My blade jammed. Be reduced to cinders.
The cinders. Oh, Judy's noise in. Hello, hello.
Take form.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. I shall lead the way.
I like the new little dingle, dingle, jingle, jingle thing that you get now. It's nice. Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about that. I need to do my Ascension quest, man. I'm here, like, fucking bottlenecking myself. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Should we do that as well, actually? Let's do that first. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go. Haha! Get fucked, bot! Get fucked! Can't post your links now, can ya, bitch? It's all over there. At this point, the order, give me the lousy cunt.
Onwards.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll take the girls. We'll take the girls.
Onwards. Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one, thunder guide us.
Yeah, lock on so much better now, isn't it, actually? I know.
Together we vanish. Mine eye. Perish. Be reduced to cinders. Guess my blade again. Take full. Triumph through seconds.
He was hitting hard.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through.
I got caught out by that then, I'm not gonna lie, man. Took a chunky bit of damage. Jeez. Yeah, if you go down to the pool, is it the, I forgot which one it is now. Is it the lie or the one next to it? Where you can click on that, and then it'll give up the pools, and then if you just count back to when you got your last 5-star, your last gold one, and it does it at like 5 per page, so you'll be able to see like your pity then. Which one is it? It is the eye. No, it's not the eye. It's this one, yeah. Little clock thing. Thingy-majig. Yeah. Yeah, mine was like, what? 52, roundabout?
Onwards. The hour of
My game's
hope.
lagging today, man. Mate! Mate! Alright,
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I'm gonna send her as well now, come on. Ah, shit. I kind of want to do your boy as well. I need some big fucking bells down off of that. She's in the what's in, isn't she?
Pray for anything.
She's in the standard banner, yeah. Except pretty. Yeah, she's in this as well. She's in the limited banner as well. She's in both.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Should we, yeah, ooh. Ah, shit, who do I go with first? Who do I, ascend first? Do I ascend your boy or your
May I
girl?
pray for anything specific for you?
The battlefield is dynamic.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
The battlefield is dynamic.
May I pray for anything specific for
Dude,
you?
he's got insane crit damage. I need to get his crit rate up, man. I've got to get his crit rate up. Ah. I'm kind of... Let's do...
May I pray for anything
Jinsey
specific
first,
for you?
yeah.
It would be my honor.
Only problem... No, okay, we're cool with that. I was just about to say, have we got to do, stupid dumbass worm? No, good. Alright, let's go do this. Let's do this, and then we'll do some Illusive Realm, people. We're gonna play some Cat Fantasy today at some point as well.
Onwards.
So I hate myself. Actually, I don't. The game's kind of fun. When I played it anyway, I'm not even gonna cap with that. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I haven't logged on for a couple of days actually. Missed my my dailies. So what is this? I guess it's like a tacit Discord, but like, what the fuck is it? Is that like an eyeball or some shit? It's like kind of weird, man. Like, give me some gliders, you know? Want some gliders?
Onwards. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me.
Shit damage.
Life is in everything. Together we vanish. Take full.
Be reduced to cinders.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us. Bask in starlight. Vessel end. Together we vanish. Roll for me.
My blade yearns. Sever. Beckon the divine flame. Guest of the unkind.
Let's see.
Make it fast.
I think my headset's being a bit shit at the minute. Ooh, full. Oh yeah, actually. How often do we get that now? We get that all the time now. Looks like 45 Encore was the last solid 5-star pool in the standard banner. Yeah, you shouldn't be far off your next one then. Obviously, it's just whether you get her. Yeah, if you just keep chipping away at that, you'll get her. Obviously, it's just depends on how much you're looking to pull on the limited banners as well, in terms of like asteroid spend. Obviously, you can get your separate tides, like, you know what I mean. Yo, what's everyone been up to anyway today, man? You been doing anything? Huh? You pulled Encore twice and Janshin once. Ooh, actually, do you know what I need to do?
Plan with convention.
Why hesitate
My old
if you know
big
what
titty
you want?
girl over here. Let's go! Revive, baby! We got ourselves a revive. 100% max HP. It's going to be useful. We need to level your girl up as well, actually. Look at the titties, man. It's bouncing around while she's breathing. I love Arena's Naruto run.
Hands off my friends. Listen up. Together we vanish. Together we fight. Together we vanish. So here. Oh,
Oh, I walked right into that one.
heed my calling.
Walked right into him.
Why not?
Who's the caged bird now?
Woo!
Triumph
Bitch.
Bloom. Oh, luminous energy.
You're not allowed to pick on Marina, bro.
Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever.
Strike is one.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders. Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Give me a soul, buddy. Give me a soul. I gotta collect
Going
them.
against wind.
Gotta collect them. How many do I need?
Hopefully. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be
Oh,
my
shit.
honor.
We need to do at least 2 more then. God damn, bruh. Okay, man, your guts. Yeah, I must admit, it sucks not having a Verino.
Forgive me.
Dude, I swear, at 120 FPS, the game even looks better. I don't think it's just I'm tripping and it's a placebo effect going on. You know what I mean? Dude, she looks so good. And character design in this game is like... What do you reckon? Which gacha game has got the best design? That's kind of like... Why? I kind of want to play as many as possible. I kind of want to like... I want to, you know... Like really have a good place to see which game has got the best looking characters. And it doesn't necessarily have to be graphical fidelity, although that is a big part. Just like design. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I just think that looks so good in this game. Obviously the visuals make a big factor because the game looks gorgeous. But I just think that looks so good. And not even from like a horny point of view, just from like, they just look good, you know what I mean? Oh, I cannot wait for V for Gods. I'm so looking forward to that. It actually looks like a decent ray tracing update as well, actually.
Luminous energy.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Oops, right into that.
Together we fight.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention then, dude. What the hell?
Triumph through sacrifice.
Cool, that's not looking cool.
Leave it to me. Strike is one. Forgive me. Fast in starlight. Why not? Sacred light.
Fuck the levels.
Be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Together we fight. Life is in everything.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Oh, it's on autopilot, if I'm honest. I love GM4 though, mate. You know, when you're just on autopilot mode, you're just kind of like, just going through the motions. It's perfect, wouldn't it? Alright, one more. One more. You know what? Speaking of, We are in that mode. We're just chilling. We're just going through the motions. We're just doing our thing. Let's bring you. Should we bring your boy in? Should we bring your boy in? Bring him in. Been using for a while here. Switch it up. Unga bunga time. Nice. Yeah, we need to get on the grind with the podcast as well. We've been slacking the last few days, man. We haven't really been playing much Wuthering Waves, have we? Yeah, I'm you. I'm you. I'm all good. I ain't doing any hard content anyway. Gonna do Illusive Realm. We might finish off the last levels on holograms. I think we've got like 5 to do now. Also 6 on all of them. I ain't bothered doing that for a while actually. Kind of been MIA on this game for a while, if I'm honest. Got to get back on the grind.
Going against wind.
Yeah, did you, V, for God? Yeah. Great, now using 2 characters, 1 to don't have it, just to rub that shit in real deep.
Going against wind.
Come on.
Stay sharp. Break. Wind Rider. Tell truth with the sun.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
Ready for battle.
Who's the caged bird now?
I do love her herald animation, that man. It looks so nice.
You're wide open. 7. Wind Rider.
Got decent energy regen on him now as well, I think.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Ready for battle.
Be reduced to cinders.
If I don't get it from Santa Pull, I might have to wait for it to pop up on limited banner. I'm trying to get Comet Flare 5 for the Marvi, and I did like Temple thing, get it Genji's banner. They gave me Jeji and Jianshin Waveband instead. I didn't pull for Changli, and I started playing after Jian was one of those are on me. Yeah, man, I had to pull on Changli. Had to do it. Had to do it. Should we use some of our stored actually? Yeah, so this is max rate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What does I need to go get now? I need to
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be
I
my
needed
honor.
some of these bad boys. I think I might be able to synthesize some. Let's have a look. Yeah, man, I'm waiting for Camellia, Fravlova, and Scar. They are my my ones that I really want to get. I want to get Shorekeeper because she just looks like she's going to be really good for the account more than anything. Yeah, I'm not that, like, attached to her yet as a character, but I think she looks cool. But looking at, like, a suspected kit, it looks like it's going to be really useful, so I'm definitely going to be pulling for her. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Scar, man. SKE Shorekeeper. Yeah, no, yeah. I just, that's what I was saying, like, I'm looking forward to it, but not like that much, like. for me, it's all about Scar, Camellia, and Frablova.
Plan
I just think Scar looks
convention.
awesome.
May I
though.
pray for anything specific for you? As I get to know you better, I can't
Ooh,
help but
shaka-laka-laka.
notice the similarities between us. Our frequencies, powers, and even purposes seem to align. Defending Jinzhou is my duty. And now I sense a deep connection between you and this land. I once believed that mankind should control our own destiny. But
Alright, fucking shut up now, Jinsei. What's going on, man? Alright, Christ, alright, we get the fucking picture! Damn! Actually, we're not going to waste too many of those. Just in case. New characters. Okie dokie. Right, should we go, should we go synthesis, shall we? Should we go synthesis? I mean, forgery, sorry. Let's do it. Then we'll do some Illusive Realm. If you get Jian, like when they did the rerun, he's good for Jian. I think he's really good for Jian, actually. It's like he really helps your heavy, doesn't he? And Jian's all about heavy. I mean, you know?
hands up, my friend. Roll for me. Together we vanish.
Finale. Tell truth from the side. Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Is this sort of stuff that Jian's just good for? You know, like this sort of like mat grind stuff. Because his CC's just so good. It's just, I just love it for that. It's great for overworld stuff. It's great for farming. I think that's one thing that people like underrate for him. You know, because I get it. He's obviously he's not the most nuanced character in the game, and he's a bit more unga bunga. And that's one thing I like about him, because I like that variety, to be able to just go, like, you know, switch off, full on, that kind of mode. But I think, like, that is really useful for getting through that sort of content really quick, so it doesn't become so much of a chore.
Stay sharp.
Sever. Together we vanish.
I'm not saying he's the only person capable of, like, you know, dealing some good AoE, like, well, his CC is just ridiculous.
Tell truth from the side.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I've been having a bit of a break off the game for a bit, to be fair. Do one more.
Luminous energy. Together we vanish.
Wind Rider.
You trolling me now, Gian? You trolling me? You trolling me now? Hey, yo, guys, as well, if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the video. It's very much appreciated as well. I did upload a video earlier on if you want to check it out. You want to check it out.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
We might need to do... I need to do one more, actually. Oh, I don't know about that now. I don't know. I don't use that, so I don't know about those sort of little extra intricacies that people might potentially be getting out of that. It's interesting. So people do obviously like doing it from like a quick swap thing or something, maybe. Again, I say, I don't use it, so I don't know those little extra nuances that's possible though.
My blade takes form.
Ready for battle. Break.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
It's a tips video. Oh, okay. Forget about you, little one. Still alive. Alrighty. Let's head to synthesis. I hope we should have enough now. Should, hopefully.
Plan with convention.
Yeah, I really should start using it a little bit more, actually. I do need to start, like... I need to get back on the grind, really, so I can start leveling my account up overall, really. I'm only really concentrating on a couple of characters so far. Which obviously for things like Tower, the wider the pool, the better, you know? God Doggos WuWa. I think I might have watched a video. Sounds kind of familiar. I could be talking out my ass, so which I do a lot, so that would pinch salt.
Plan with convention.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yes, I'll do one pull, and you give me Jeji, and then I can just sit back and start stacking. That'd be nice. Ooh. Or actually, and then I'll do another pull on a weapon, and I get the weapon as well. I'd like that, actually. Jinsei, that'd be really nice. I'd appreciate that, actually. Very much so. Shit's getting expensive. Expensive. Hold up 2 seconds, chat. Oh. That's something to do with the fourth circuit. I ain't got a clue. I don't even know how to use her. You know, it's like it's been that long since I used Jianshin. I totally forgot the other day when I used her in, when I decided to lose in the Illusive Realm. I was, dude, my rotation was so slow. My DPS was so low. I was like, dude, this feels like a slogfest, man. You know? Not that I'm you know, but I claim to be the best, like, min-maxer, efficient player, full stop anyway. I just like to bash stuff, really. But yeah, man, it was like, woo, this is painful, this is, you know? It's off. No, you don't have to do it now.
Fast.
Good cookie, you can always just warm it up after. Or you can do it, yeah, whatever. Just do it. Sorry, I was talking about something. Dude, I swear to God, man, the game looks visually better in 120 FPS. Like, I don't know if it's just because I've been playing, like, a bunch of Tower of Fantasy recently, and I've been playing Cat Fantasy. I just swear the game looks more vibrant, man.
Make it fast.
It's almost like the actual graphical settings have gone up a step. And I know that's total bullshit, but I swear it does. Everything just seems a little bit more sexy. Just a little bit more. Oh, a little nicer on the ass. A little bit nicer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold up. Haven't I got yeah, couldn't I? Right, come on, you bitch. You game. You right in the face. Oh, bite me. Bite me. Alright, what was we doing? Okay.
Plan with convention.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Alrighty. What's up a resonance skill? Yes, sorry, yes, sorry. We need to do a bit more farming then, don't we? Bolt for roll, did you? Oh, that's straight synthesis and howlers, yeah. Go kill some howlers. Okay, let's go kill some. Some Hortoise. Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's do a bit of mint picking and then we'll go do some Illusive Realm. It's gotta be done, chat. It's gotta be done. I still need to do my exploration properly in this game as well. We're gonna have a proper full-on mint picking day one of the days. You know? Right after that, like of a Friday evening, have a few beers. Go mint picking, lads. You know? You reckon?
Guests of the unkind.
But it's like, yeah, man. Wait a minute. The eye's red on the what's it then?
Wind Rider.
Nobody invited you, bro.
Together we vanish. Make it fast.
You, fella. Do you guys reckon then that gameplay that we saw from CBT1, do you reckon that is the Black Shores we were looking at earlier? Discuss. Talk to me. Talk to me. What do you reckon? How far away is that? We better just TP it, yeah. Be quicker anyway. Be quicker.
Make it fast.
Ready for battle.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Make it fast.
Oh, it'd be funny if we go in there and Shorekeeper's just on that piano bossing out some tunes. That was a fraud.
Make it fast.
No, she's just vibing.
Guests of the unkind.
Tell truth to the sun. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Could be a ploy to throw us all off. Ooh.
Extra
So they're being insidious, you reckon, huh?
Finale.
Catch the leakers off guard. I just clocked my stamina was gone.
Sacrifice.
Literally just clocked my stamina was gone.
Make it fast.
Make it fast.
Tell truth to the sun.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. Be
Not bad
reduced
picking on
to
the
cinders.
Discord sometimes. You know when they're just chilling, they're just going about the day. Sometimes they're asleep and we just rock up just like, die! I have mats to get.
Stay sharp.
No need to dwell on it.
Woefully. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice.
I might as well beat you up as well, I know.
Mind's eye. Perish in flames. Who's the caged bird now?
Hey, you know. Be interesting if that's what they did. It is a very small area. I must admit, I do hope that it's been fleshed out a little bit because it did look very small. Didn't look like there was much to do there at all. But at the end of the day, though, if it's just a little story adaptation, it doesn't need to be this massive encompassing area. Like, you know, they are like kind of subdivisions of the First Nation anyway, aren't they? And I'm cool with if they do go down that route, you know, new nation, subdivision, subdivision, new nation, subdivision, subdivision, you know what I mean? Just hold, Neo.
Stay sharp.
So like you can do the hold and release, the straight up hold. It's like with Gian, it's all about heavies. Especially when you're using Mortifee to buff him. You make your heavies even more useful.
Settled.
Dude, I'm trying to lock onto this bitch. Sometimes it's still a bit fucking iffy sometimes, isn't it? Come back.
Take form.
Ready for battle.
Hold what, my dick? Well, yeah, that could help as well, I guess. From what I've heard, I don't think that'll be heavy though. Dick jokes.
Stay sharp.
Left click.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice.
Wind Rider.
Together we vanish. the caged bird now? Mind's eye. Make it fast.
Dude, I love the audio from her fucking attacks. They sound so freaking good, don't they? So good. Kinda, I'm interested in what's the score? Still 1-0 to Liverpool. We haven't the banter club this year, man. We haven't the banter club. Dude, I can't believe fucking Chelsea smashed Wolves 6-2 in the end. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he's basically old basic attack. Hold left click.
You're wide open.
It's over heavy.
Mind's eye. Take forward.
I'll do the echo switch though sometimes, man. It's just like noise tag teaming an enemy with the echo. Satisfying.
Tell truth, son. Seven. Wind Rider. The battlefield is
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Oh, what
It
was he
would be
doing?
my honor.
Oh no, that was he. Totally forgot what the fuck I was doing then. Look, these dudes are just vibing, you know, spewing their water out, doing the thing.
Blue. Watch out.
Having a little party. We come in and just start murdering them.
Beckon the divine flame.
Tell truth, the son.
I thought this one's still alive. See, I just really like GM for overworld farming, man. He's just great for you.
Leave it to me.
Together we vanish. Together we vanish. In flames.
Suck off your mate's soul first. Come back here.
Take forward.
Oh, bro, I didn't think the water was that deep right there. I thought I was able to like, come on, bro. Oh, little shiny over there.
Wind Rider.
No, you don't.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? No need to dwell on it.
Tell truth, the son.
Make it fast.
Jesus Christ, man. The whole toy's out. You got it? Let's go. You know one thing I need to do in this as well? I need to start farming my cooking. My cooking skills are fucking shite.
A good
I don't
vantage.
like real life actually. Okay, I guess actually keep it canonical. We shouldn't upgrade them. Yeah.
Life is in everything.
Oh, what for? What are you trying to specifically do?
Tell truth, son.
We're trying to do an enhanced heavy.
Leave it to me.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate.
What are you trying to do win with who? Oh, okay. You're talking about San Juan. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know with her, man. I don't even know where, I don't even know her combos, let alone any rotations or nuances to her kit. That's cool. And so what, the ice wall breaking does damage then, yeah?
Yes.
Actually, thinking about it, yeah, the few times that I've used, I'm sure I've seen that happen when I've been doing it. I must have done it by mistake. Does she say that as well? Does she actually say detonate? Am I tripping? Not just imagine that.
Guests of the unkind. Beckon the divine flames.
You're wide open. Useless idiots. Tell truth from facade.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Finale.
You could have just ran, Wolf. I was coming there to help you, really. You were getting bullied, so I thought, you know what, let's help you out. Or you wanted to fucking attack me as well, didn't you? You know, so fuck you. I'm taken out by a Horto who's trying to test you. Yeah? Yeah, babe? How long will it be? Oh, that's quick. Yeah, can do, yeah.
Fear no more. A good vantage point.
Dude, I love how these just rave out, man. I feel bad killing them. You know what I mean, man?
Be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames. Make it fast. Make it fast.
The battlefield is dynamic.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
No, fuck. Let's go synthesize. I know, yeah, dude. It's wiped him out pretty much. Fuck off. For all that, I can make fucking 7. It'll be a... Wait. What?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Ah, that's alright. So I can at least do 2, can't I? Let's get not too bad. I get. No, it's only. I can only do fucking 1. 7 at 5. Bitch. I'm not drunk. Okay.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Oh shit.
The The battlefield is dynamic.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I'm like in, you know the weekly bosses. Was they always fast? Could you always fast travel to the weekly bosses? Was that something new that they've added in?
Victory will be ours.
No, not yet. Yeah, Scar is, well, obviously, it's not been confirmed Scar's going to be a playable character, but it's, you know, it's stupid if he's not. So he's going to be like the first Fraxidus character. And if Ravlova is as well, she looks like he. Actually, what's Camillea's allegiance now? She's from the Black Shores, yeah. I remember. I kind of like switched off. I was too. I was listening with my eyes, you know.
You're wide open.
Yeah, Fravlova, she looks awesome. Agree, Thunder.
Who's the caged bird now? Mine's eye.
I got a feeling that's how Scar's gonna become a playable character. I think he's gonna like switch allegiances, or we're gonna learn something new potentially. And then Fralova's, because she looks like she's like the you know, one calling the shots anyway. I feel like she'll become the main antagonist. And then something will happen that she'll become a playable character.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Hey, 2 seconds. Oh, she's just done me some food. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, Rosie, just done me some food. And even just Verena's healing, man, her buffs are insane. You know what I mean?
The battlefield is dynamic. The battlefield is dynamic.
May
Alright,
I
mate.
pray for anything specific for you?
Is it dynamic?
It would be my honor.
Are you sure it's dynamic? Is it not static? I think it might be static, potentially. Nah, it's probably dynamic. Is it dynamic though? He thinks it's dynamic. That's Verena. I still need to switch over my mouse, man, because these fucking wheels do my head in. I'm just getting as much out of this mouse as I can before I switch over. Little asshole. When he finally gets it, he's gonna fucking hate her. You finally got it. What did it cost you? Everything.
The battlefield is dynamic.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I kind of just want to do a resonance skill, if I'm honest. Yeah, she never gets a day off with me.
Life is in everything. Clear as the blaze.
Be reduced to cinders.
You're wide open.
Together we vanish.
Tell truth from facade.
Listen up.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, let's just use my, what's it, I might as well know. It's what it's there for. It's what it's there for. Right? It is what it is. Yeah, I don't like her attacks, really. She just feels a little bit too, cumbersome. For me, personally. Her ult's really good, though. I like, she is a good character. She's just a little bit cumbersome for me. I think it's just obviously, it's in comparison to like Verena because of how efficient Verena is like.
Beckon the divine flame.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Right, come on. Come on now.
Victory will be ours.
Oh. I managed to miss my mouth. It's fucking big enough.
Stay sharp. Tell truth from the sun.
Leave it to me. Notice life is in everything.
Together we vanish.
Sever.
Clears the blaze. Take form.
Ready for battle.
Mind's eye. Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Make it fast.
Got one more. We'll go one more. Yeah, it's just a quick sub character.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Together we vanish.
You're wide open. Seven.
We got a gold one. It's let's see if
Plan
it
with
worth the
convention.
while. Come on, mate. I bought to watch it the other day. A water pick. You know, for like basically flossing your teeth but with water. It's fucking sick, man. Don't know why I was mentioned that. Segue, you know, but so. It's cool. I need some cash as well,
Plan
bro.
with convention.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I'm
It
thinking
would
like
be
max
my
out
honor.
a resonance skill first, yeah. 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 Ooh. First maxed out tier in the game. Ooh. Let's go. Woo! I know, yeah, I've fucking left him up there. Is it trigger yet? See if it does, I might leave him up there even longer. Oh, fuck, man. That's not get. Drop food down me, cunt. Alright, 2 secs. 2 secs. 2 secs. Alright, let's watch this video. Let's just watch this video while I eat, yeah. I need to get this food down, man.
Going on, AJ here, back at it again with another video. In today's video, we have to talk about something serious, guys. And if anybody's clicking on who's not subbed or even sub, you watch my WuWa content, I encourage you to stay. As look at the title of the video. Some WuWa creators are complete clowns by Saint Tony.
I think it's in this video. I think it's somebody's like ripping his content off and just translate it into Portuguese or Spanish or some shit.
Came out 30 minutes ago. If you guys don't know, I talked to Saint in the comments, right? I was telling him like, oof, you know what I mean? I thought we were scout free of the drama, yada yada yada.
What's scout free mean? Does it mean scot free? I'm wrong. It's scot free, yeah.
But he always drops good content.
He does.
And I'm gonna react and talk about this. And his response was to me, look, your stuff might have gotten 4P thiefed as well, my friend. And we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna address some content creators. We're gonna address what Saint has to say. Obviously, add on to his points, and just go over and react to this. You know, like I said, I got his permission to react. But yeah, guys, definitely after you guys are done checking out my channel, go check out Saint Tontas, man. Really good content creator. Me and him are growing in the space. We really want to make just good WuWa content for you guys. But some creators just want to... Let's get to this video. You know what I mean?
I don't necessarily think you need to have someone's express permission to react to the content. If a content creator doesn't want you to, like, I like to react to stuff and I upload it on my YouTube channel because I'm totally devoid of creation. But if somebody ever reached out to me and was like, dude, would you stop reacting to my content? Oh, yeah, cool, whatever. You know, I'd stop doing it. I don't think you necessarily need express permission. I think once you put your content up on YouTube, you're kind of putting it out there for people to criticize, to react to. Of course, not to just re-upload your content, which seems like what these other people are doing. And this is totally separate to that. I'm just saying, you know, I don't think necessarily you need some, they've said I can react to it. Because I think that's the whole point of YouTube. I think reaction content has its place in YouTube. I know a lot of people don't like it. And I'm not just saying that because I've been uploading a lot of React content recently. I just think it does. Of course, I'm not going to stand here and say it fucking takes skill. It doesn't. You just watch a video and you chat shit. You yap. I am creatively devoid. I'll be totally honest about that. But like, yeah, you don't necessarily need somebody's express permission. But if somebody did say, look, dude, I don't want you like doing that in my videos, I'm like, okay, cool. But I definitely do think when I do react to people's videos, I definitely think I put my own spin on things and I don't just sit there as some people do. You know, there's react content where somebody just sits there, watches a video all the way through and they're like, yeah, kind of agree. And that's it.
Content creation.
Which not really reacting to shit, is it then?
Depending on a creator's approach, the work can involve long
not that they see we
hours,
reacting to me, I'm just eating.
brainstorming,
you know.
and oftentimes wasted efforts as they build up their portfolio of videos. Not everything's going to be a smash hit with the audience. And when you pour
mind you, chat, I mean YouTube comments, I don't want to pause for you guys, but I want to give you guys insight. There was one day, like I think 2 days ago, before I dropped the pros and cons, guys, for that video. I know there's people commenting, where's the video at? It's been 2 days. And I don't mind that stuff, guys. I know you guys enjoy my content, but one thing people got to understand, man, when you're creating original content during a dry period and stuff like that, it's tough, man. Especially in Gacha.
One thing I will say to that, not showing any hate towards Gamba, because I do like Gamba. I don't think a lot of the stuff that goes on in the Gacha space is typically original content. It's original from the stance that you've made it yourself, but let's not pretend that like 99% of Gamba content, I mean Gacha content, outside of like gameplay, isn't just people going to the same leak sources, the same Twitter pages, and basically just reading off what Wuthering Waves put out. Obviously, people put their spin on it, which is originality. But you know what I mean? I'm not sending any hate talks. I really like Gamba. I'm just saying that, like, you know,
where right now there's not as many elements.
No, it's not like we're making like Devin Supertramp kind of content.
Because they're slowly building up the game. When WuWa gets deeper, guys, there'll be more room to make original content because of the end game and all the other stuff and creative things we can do with the game. But we're still very early on, so it's very different.
Because one thing I do think is that I don't think gacha games really lend themselves to make that much creative content. And I'm not saying there isn't people in the space that don't. I just think the type of games they are. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's either you got guide content, react content, meta content, or just some people are entertaining and people will watch them because of the character. Beyond that, it's not like really the games lend themselves to really give really expressive creationism in regards to the game itself, like you know, like most other games, if that makes sense, where people do a bit of RP or something, or there's like really heavily edited stuff. And I'm not saying there isn't people like that in the space. I haven't seen everybody's content. I just, you know, for the most part, it typically revolves around reading off Wuthering Waves updates, leaks, and then people reacting to other stuff, drama, and other people's content for the most part, and trailers.
Difficult, guys.
Which is not a bad thing.
Frustrating when you think you have a good idea, you don't know your audience is going to like it or people are going to click on, and then it doesn't do good and you spend a lot of time. I've had a video like that before, guys, where I spent so much time and nobody watched it a while back.
Pour in a lot of effort and get disappointing results. That can have a huge impact on a creator's work ethic.
That's kind of where I react to content. Don't have to put that much effort in.
While some creators can muscle through the hardship and adapt their content to fit their audience, others prefer to take shortcuts at the complete expense of others. Today we'll be talking about, quite possibly, the worst content creator in Wuthering Waves. When I mention this creator, I'm not talking about people who react to clips or summarize the research of others. These individuals usually manage to provide value through their unique commentary.
100%.
I'm talking about the people who just steal content outright, with no...
For those who don't know the Artumbo situation, if you're from HSR, you do know. If you're new to gacha games or you watch me and this WuWa is your first game, creator Artumbo, basically, I believe, as long as I'm not getting it wrong, but someone can correct me, HSR guys, you know, let me know. Artumbo basically copied another creator called ZMM. I think he did it once that he was officially caught on. It was like,
dude, I remember the nuclear drama of people doing this back in the day in Call of Duty.
Like some sort of like tips and strategies for, I think it was Golden Gears or one of the simulated universe events. And he was copying it word for word, strategy word for word.
Bro! Oh my god. I hate this shit. You know this shit? The stupid new wave of bottles. Like, look at that, man. I'm gonna rip the top off because I'm sick of it flapping in my face. And then I get stabbed in the fucking mouth by that constantly. For fucking the environment, my arse. God. Pisses me off.
And I know some people are thinking, oh, you guys could have got the same conclusion. But he, ZMM explained he messed up somewhere. And Artumbo didn't even catch the mess up. He just copied and said the exact same thing. And he was caught red-handed. You know what I mean? He did an apology video and everything like that. Yeah.
Credit or sourcing at all.
Yeah, that's not
good. When it comes to Wuthering Waves,
revenge is easy.
Bro, you need to get a fucking ad block or use YouTube Premium, man.
You just have to breathe.
Use YouTube Premium to support your creators. Support your creators. Don't use ad block. I don't. I genuinely don't. I used to. I use Premium now because you got a benefit to like the downloading of all that sort of stuff. And I haven't watched an ad in like 2 years now, which is lovely.
There's one creator.
Put the collar off with the scissors. Well, yeah, but it's just like to prevent you from dropping the lid. Which like, it's kind of, it gives me that motivation now to just take the lid off, throw it over there, right, and then get the bottle and shove it up a fucking duck's arse just to ruin the environment that extra little bit. I would never do that because I never hurt an animal because I love animals. But you know, that's what it kind of makes me feel like doing.
Particular, who's been doing this without mercy
just to prove a point.
Months. This video is dedicated to a channel called Wuthering Waves.
You know, like, I might go and buy a 6-pack and take all the ring pulls off and then find 6 fucking birds on the beach and put them all in it. You know.
Okay.
I first heard of this channel through a comment on one of my most recent videos.
A channel called Wuthering Waves.
Not that I want to do that, just saying, obviously, gotta say that, because some people be like, oh my god.
Your video word for word and translated it into Spanish, LOL, and gave 0 credit.
See, like, as well, for me as well, this party, you know, obviously giving 0 credit, I think when you're going to do this sort of content, I think it's fine to make content that's, like, basically translated content. If you reach out to a content creator, say, look, I'm willing to work on a channel, I'm looking to work on a channel, like, well, I'm going to translate all your work into A, B, and C, and upload it, and like, I don't know, we'll give like credits to you for people to go over directly. I think that's a good little middle ground, actually, because I think there is, you know, I would be happy with that. You know, if I was like getting crazy views, I think I'd be fine with somebody having making a channel and being like, oh, dude, is it okay if we translate your content into Spanish? I'd be like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. You know?
Huh. I wonder if nowadays, if it is actually a girl or a woman, or if it's an AI voice nowadays, because you never know.
Kuro just retired Calchoro. The comment mentioned that this Wuthering Waves channel had pretty much copied this video entirely. The only catch is that, well, my entire video was translated into Spanish. At first, you might not believe me. This video is a lot shorter than mine. Let's just give it a look.
Están presentes en Xiangli. Hoy vamos a desglosar por qué esto es así, revisando en detalle cómo funciona el kit de Xiangli.
Then you hear the AI speak, and wow, it talks a lot faster than me. Let's play some more of the video with some translation to English on the screen.
Existen muchas formas de mejorar a personajes que no rinden tan bien en los juegos. Puede ser con nuevos sets de ecos o armas, mejoras provenientes de personajes que se sinergizan bien.
Is that actually AI? That's a good AI, that is actually. I don't know if it's just because it's in another language that I can't tell so easily. Oh, I thought that was a person.
Bien con sus kits.
Now, let's play the first line of mine. There are a lot of ways to buff underperforming characters. New echo sets or weapons, new buffs from characters that synergize with their kits. Golly gee, this sounds a lot like mine. Some would even say it's word for word the exact same. Let's keep playing.
O en este caso, convertirlos en un nuevo personaje de 5 estrellas limitado y entregarlo gratis a todos los jugadores.
And here's mine. And the most insane method of all, turn them into a new 5-star limited character and then give them to everybody for free. If after
I'd say it's not even just the video being almost word for word. It's like the editing even kind of follows a sort of similar sort of footprint as well. Not exactly,
you're
but
still not convinced, let's play this final line.
Es evidente que Kuro ha cometido algunos errores con el diseño de Calcharo, desde su falta de sinergia con las mecánicas centrales del juego hasta sus animaciones largas que lo dejan vulnerable en un entorno con enemigos agresivos.
And now here's from my video. It's abundantly clear that Kuro has made some missteps with the design of Calcharo, from his lack of synergy with the game's core
You know what's funny? I'm pausing it, guys, because I was literally looking for the lack of synergy, the core mechanic, like keywords, right? Too. Not just that, but like the lines, like exactly being said, and it was like 99.8 or even 9. I mean, 99.9, guys.
Just to play devil's advocate, it could be crappy translations with captions. I don't know. But, you know, obviously it's sus. This person obviously has been copying homework, that's for sure.
It's realistically...
I mean, that's the issue. It's not so much the copying homework, because I think at the end of the day, unless you're making, like, super uber creative stuff, if you're kind of like... Which Saint on Task does do a lot of this stuff off his own back. Like, you know, I really like his content. It's thought out. It's researched. He understands what he's talking about. But I definitely do think there's a lot of content where it's like, you know, people are just kind of like reading off information that everybody else kind of knows. So the crossover in language and keywords and stuff is just going to happen anyway, because everybody's kind of just repeating the same stuff just in their own guise in the space. Because let's face it, there are a lot of content creators in the gacha space that pretty much do that. And I haven't got an issue with that. Christ, I react to videos. I ain't judging anybody's content at all. I'm not. Like, I don't want anybody to think that. But I do think there is a lot of people who do that. They go to that one news source, they read the news source, they put their spin on it. That's fine. Talking head videos. I like talking head videos. But yeah, definitely this person has been copying homework. It's when you don't reference somebody's channel as inspiration, or hey, I got this idea for this video from A, B, and C, because I think that's fair to do. I think if your video is somewhat similar, especially if it's in a different language, because I think it's fair to make content for another language that somebody else has made in English, you know, that even if you've been heavily inspired by everything they've said, is fine as long as you're referencing, just to let you know, the English original video came from this person. That's where I got all my ideas for this video. I don't see an issue with that, really. But if you're not going to, that's the problem. Because you're making out like, hey, this was my content. I came up with this. Like, that's the problem, isn't it?
All this can be avoided if you give credit, highlight the channel in the beginning. Yeah, agree. Even if you don't, let's say, link the video, just highlight the channel. Go over and say, look, Saint Totentas made a great video. That's it.
I agree with that.
And then translate it.
Exactly, yeah.
Man,
yeah.
Wow.
So I think there's genuinely a space for translation channels in the space. You know, look at Mr. Beast. Christ, Mr. Beast has got like sub channels, hasn't he? Which obviously makes sense if you've got genuine content out there that's gonna like enrich a bunch of people. It makes sense to have translated versions of that content if there's a lot of eyes on it. And of course, you're not going to be able to do all that. So to kind of sub it out in a way, or let somebody else take that on, as long as they reference your work, then that drives more people to your channel as well, doesn't it? You know?
Mechanics.
It's just like, again, yeah, credit and permission, boom, done. You know what I mean? It's like, say, reacting. I don't think anybody needs permission to react to a channel. I think if a channel reaches out and says, I don't really want you reacting to my content, maybe because of the viewers that are getting pushed in, or I just don't want you, fair enough. Personally, I'm not going to have that sort of pull that I'm going to be able to send, not that I'd ever want to, but, you know, viewers from my content are going to go over, like, because they've found that channel from me. And because I just don't get enough views. You know, big channels have that happen, and sometimes I know content creators are like, oh, could you stop reacting to my channel? Crazies are coming over. Not on the person who's reacting, like they're not saying anything to make crazies go over. It's just, you know what it's like. I get that, but you definitely don't need permission for that. But I think if you are going to do some sort of translation work, you definitely do need to, for sure.
A game with,
and that's evident that this is kind of what that person's doing. They're just making it out to be their own.
The transitions
their own
and
content,
the
aren't they?
graphics used seem to be the exact same.
That's what I noticed. Like the editing beats kind of go along with what he did, which was clear that this person, you know, there's coincidences, and then when there's a couple of coincidences, it's like, oh, okay, all right, okay, not really there, you know.
For the sake of denying this clown any more view duration, I won't be playing the rest of the video. Just know that it is a near perfect word-for-word translation of my content with no credit or sourcing at all. I don't need to get into a long dialogue about why plagiarism is bad. That should be evident enough by the fact that it'll get you kicked out of college.
Hey, unless it's in a video game and it makes the next video game better. Just saying from a consumer point of view. Just saying. I'm the bad guy.
Lawyers, or have your YouTube channel permanently shut down. Despite these risks, some people will go ahead and do it anyways. My scripts don't appear out of thin air. I write them all myself, and it's a time-consuming activity. These are essays in video format, and you could easily say that the script is the skeleton of these videos.
Yeah, don't have a fucking adult or something. Yeah, definitely agree with that. That's what I can't do. That's what I'm incapable of as a content creator. There's been plenty of times where, like, I've had, over the years, where I genuinely believe I've had good premises for video series, ideas, you know, questions to be asked, points to be made about the video game, but I am just incapable of writing a coherent, concise, enjoyable script for a video. And when I just go off the cuff, I just ramble. That's just kind of what I do. I've had people say it before, dude, you just ramble on. I can't help it. You know, at the end of the day, that's just how my content is. I'll go around the Rican a few times because I'm just like that. You know, I struggle sometimes to laser focus in and like get to the point so much. And I can't write scripts. So I respect people who can do that.
If you're a web designer, here are 4 Wix Studio features you gotta know.
It is not acceptable for somebody to pass off my writing, reasoning, and arguments as their own, and to profit off of it as well. That's disgusting.
And I want to say to you guys, like, even when I'm like doing the not even just pros and cons guides, right, guys, because it's like, I think for the Wuthering space, at least, I'm an all-around content creator. You know what I mean? I do guides for you guys. I do pros and cons. I do the tier list. I talk about the meta. I talk about issues at hand, cover the news. I kind of do everything for the Wuthering space. I want to be a gacha creator too. Just all around great gacha creator. And a lot of people don't understand how much time a lot of that stuff takes. So, I mean, like, tier lists are easy, but when you're doing guides, you got to note things down.
Guides are the definite thing that I think take time. Obviously, with any sort of, if you're writing scripts as well, I think guides take time because, one, you don't just have to learn things. You have to test things out as well, because I think what a lot of people fall short in a lot of guide content, in my opinion, they just look at somebody else's homework. Now, I'm just going to say, I think most content creators do this. When it comes to new tech in gacha games, most content creators will come out and make out look like, oh, I've discovered this new thing, or this is the meta. They've got that shit off Reddit, man. I'm telling you now, 9 out of 10 of your favorite content creators who do that sort of stuff, that's what they do. You know, call me a bad guy, but that genuinely, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that's what goes on with a lot of content creators. And I'm not even hating. Because with guides as well, there's a lot of stuff that can change a little bit and things can counter and there's extra nuance. And when you see people who go to that extra level of going through all of that, that's what takes the real time, you know? Because something might be this on the surface, but then when you actually put it into practice, something's a little bit different. You know, there's synergies, there's complexity, there's nuances. There's sometimes bugs in a game where stuff doesn't specifically do what it says on the tin. And you notice that with some guide makers where it's like, you've just read that off somewhere. I know you have because you haven't implemented that. Because when it's implemented, that doesn't necessarily happen that particular way. Not naming anybody, like, you know, but just saying that.
Cut it down. Make sure you're giving the right information, important information, script it out, transition it right. Talking about next point. Then where you're doing stuff like, you know, the pros and cons, like I was even bullet pointing on the side. Like, I have 2 monitors, guys, so I know you guys don't see this. You guys don't see the video, but I'll be glancing at the left side being like, okay, this is the next topic I got to talk about and stuff like that in video. So for St. Tone Toss, even take it another level where I rarely write scripts, guys, maybe once or in a while I always do bullet points. For him to write scripts too, put that much effort, and for somebody to be like, yeah, like,
you can definitely tell he does. You can definitely tell that's one thing I really like about his content. It is well worked content. You can tell there's a passion there and there's a skill there for that particular part of making content. That is a genuine skill for me, you know, being eloquent and being able to write a script that you know flows, man. It's a skill that is. I cannot do that.
Like this, let me just rip it off word for word. Not add any new, like, not improve it, not transform it, not amplify the message or in any different way, shape, or form, and then to not give credit, that's just a scumbaggy.
But this is only one video. It might have been a moment of desperation on their end to find content when they're in a slump. But wait, there's more. Taking a look at their channel page, it turns out that a significant majority of their recent content has been heavily inspired by that, I mean...
I'd say one thing there that I think seems to be an issue with their content, which makes me think as well that they might be doing that, is none of the thumbnails tend to have and I know some people do this, they don't seem to have a specific vibe to them. You know, they seem to be all over the place, apart from a few here and there. But they definitely seem to be like but I know some content creators are like this. Their thumbnails are not uniform, they're not homogenous, if that makes sense. I like to try and keep mine to a specific way depending on the content I'm doing, just so it's like, right, you know that's that content, I guess, when you see it. Which makes me think they might even be looking at other people's thumbnails and being like, ooh, that works for this, and ooh, actually that works for this kind of thing, you know?
Copied word for word from my videos. For the sake of...
Exactly my point, see what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like this uniform sort of, what's it? Obviously, I get way less views than all of these people we're talking about here, but like, you know, I like to keep my stuff kind of like, you know, they're not like one for one, but they've kind of got that sort of, what's it, you know, the specific text on the kilt, you know, the white and the red, you know what I mean? Typically, when it's a gacha game, one of the main characters that I'm talking about in the video or that's referenced in the video kind of being a prominent part of the thumbnail, you know, typically sort of a Gaussian blur on the background on the main thing. Usually I'll have the anime speed lines put in as well. Not always, but, you know, a lot of the time. Yeah. No, it's got to pick my own content there, you know, come on.
Views, I'll just be diving into a few examples. Here's their video translated into the sad reality of 4-star characters. We're comparing it to my video, the 4-star character situation is bad. Here are some great excerpts from both videos.
En un juego como WuWa, los personajes de 4 estrellas con estadísticas base más bajas, menor escalada...
Is that an AI, that? I'm really impressed with that. Obviously, I don't speak Spanish, yeah. I wouldn't guess straight away that's an AI. That sounds like a woman, an actual real-world woman to me.
...y menos daño total en comparación con sus amigos de 5 estrellas, los personajes de 4 estrellas son un producto desafortunado del sistema gacha.
And here's the start
inflection seemed to be a little bit too natural.
And in a game like Wuthering Waves, less is not more. With lowered base stats, lower scaling, and lower overall damage than their 5-star counterparts, 4-star characters are an unfortunate byproduct of the gacha system. Alright, let's go ahead and throw in another.
¿Cómo hacer que tus personajes limitados valgan más, comparándolos con algo peor? Esta filosofía de diseño da como resultado personajes que en casi todas las circunstancias rinden mucho mejor que otros, lo que lleva a los jugadores a preguntar
I must admit, Gamba's been quiet for a while.
Si los personajes de 4 estrellas realmente valen la pena.
And now here's mine. How can you make your limited characters worth more unless you have something worse?
It's clear that they've been referencing his content for sure.
Design philosophy is that you have some characters.
I don't think there's any argument, you know, where sometimes you'll see these sort of accusations from content creators, and you're like, I don't know if I see that. I don't know if I see that. I feel like you've both just maybe pulled from the same pool of information, and it's just. There's only so many ways you can twist it, I guess, but like this definitely seems like this person's literally watched these videos and gone, right, let's just translate this video pretty much.
Perform a lot better than others in almost
and even use the
every
editing beats as well,
and
you know?
oftentimes has players wondering
That's the thing.
whether or not these 4-star
like,
characters...
Not exactly the same in terms of the editing, but like the beats are there, like, you know, the steps are there, like, and it's just slightly like, you know, it's like if you handed this homework in to the teacher would be like, all right, who copied who? Come on now.
Are ever worth investing in.
Or you're
Still
both
not
getting
convinced?
Fs.
Here's a third one just in case. This video is about Wuthering Waves' combat. Let's give it a short listen.
Si tuviera que elegir una sola palabra para describir el combate en
Well, there's
WuWa,
your
esa
thing,
palabra
Neil.
sería satisfactorio.
And here's the start of my video. If there was only one word you could choose to describe the combat in Wuthering Waves, I'd choose the word satisfying. Let's keep going.
Very true.
En un juego de acción RPG, el combate es la base sobre la que se construye todo. No puedes avanzar en la historia ni mejorar a tus personajes sin enfrentarte a los combates. Cada acción que haces, ya sea farmear ecos o farmear materiales de ascensión, está orientada a mejorar tu capacidad para luchar contra los enemigos.
And here's the final quote from mine. In an action RPG game, combat is the foundation that the game is built on. You can't progress through the story or upgrade your characters.
Yeah, like, it's clear, isn't it? Like, don't get me wrong, the points that are made in Saint Tontas's video are not unique points as if, like, oh, nobody else had come up with that idea, because at the end of the day, they're fundamentally correct to the actual genre. So, you know, it's not like they couldn't just be created in a vacuum by other people without copying his work. You know, that there's a potential that, obviously, a numerous amount of people could create content, with that sort of baseline in mind, and it could come out somewhat similar. You know, the premise is similar, but like the wording is just too similar, isn't it? Just too similar. Holy shit! Who's that down there? That's a world pixel tree!
Without engaging with the combat. Every single action that a player takes, be it grinding echoes or farming ascension materials, works towards improving a player's ability to fight enemies.
So essentially,
it's clear that this
person thought they could shadow clone Jutsu Saint Tontas and get away with it without him knowing. You know what's crazy? Some of these people do get away with it because
Yeah, they do. Sometimes what you'll find is that massive content creators get away with it because they're so much bigger, you know, and people just, the smaller guy's voice just gets drowned out in the sea of everybody else fanboying over the larger content creator. And then even when people find out or get an idea of what's going on, they don't care anyway because they're attached to the larger content creator. That's happened loads of times over the years.
We don't see it. I'm going to talk about a situation I saw earlier. I'm not going to get mad at this creator completely, but if he does see this, I'm letting him know, please don't do this again towards the end. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I even... Let's finish Saint Tontas' video, because I agree
with
this.
This is just plagiarism.
100%.
But that's only 3 videos over the course of 2 weeks. Let's go all the way back to early July and see what Wuthering Waves was up to. This video's translated title is Wuthering Waves versus Zenless Zone Zero. Which one's better? Versus my video.
I want food. I mean, I want to get back to the game. I've had my food, should I say.
Which game is better? Let's just play the first line of dialogue.
So I would say this, right? And this is for Saint, if Saint does watch this video, reach out this at least this part. I think the titles being the same, right, is fine. You know what I mean? Like if it's a word change, then I'm even fine with that. You know what I mean? And the thumbnails are different. However, I do believe Saint's gonna go into the video, and this person's probably copying the video, and that's where it's like already, yo, thumbs down for the for this person.
I think when it comes to React content, personally, for me, I don't think it matters if the title's the same typically. Because you are reacting to that specific video. So I think it's fair to like replicate that title in the reaction content itself because that's what you're reacting to. Now it's fair that if you want to title the video of your opinion compared to the react content, I don't know, let's say somebody titles a video, this is why I believe Zenless Zone Zero is better than Wuthering Waves. Now you could title your video that, because you're reacting to that video. But at the same time, you could also title it, say you come to a different conclusion. Even if you come to a different conclusion, you don't have to. But say you come to a different conclusion, this is why I think Wuthering Waves is better. And then it's, you know, it's you bouncing off that video as well kind of thing.
And copying Saint, right? But I think, guys, like if video titles are going to be the same, you know what I mean? Like guides are going to be called guides, broken, whatever. You know what I mean? And as long as thumbnails are changed even slightly, right? And you make it some of your own. I know it gets harder, guys. Practically everybody has it similar, but try to do, if you want to be a content creator, don't try to completely plagiarize. Just like try to change a word here or there, try to you know, slightly adjust. But let's see the video, because if it's just copying, then, you know,
dialogue from each of these videos,
which it has been.
Hola chicos, hoy quiero hablar sobre
oh yeah, there's no denying that this to me is...
un juego que se lanzó el 4 de julio y que ha
it's not an exact 1-for-1, isn't it? Is it? But it's pretty much there, you know. It's clear that this is what's going on.
Ha generado opiniones muy divididas en la comunidad de juegos gacha. Algunos aplauden la estética, la animación y la música del juego. Y es indudable que el mundo y sus habitantes han sido creados con mucho amor.
And now here's mine. Released on July 4th, Zenless Zone Zero, or ZZZ for short, has been met with polarized opinions across the gacha genre. Many applaud the game's aesthetic, animation.
This is the one that I delved into myself. I did make some videos reacting to people talking about it and give my opinions, but I always just thought it was kind of like, and I get it, they're both gacha games and that every game's comparable to a degree, but like it was always such a weird comparison for me to Zenless Zone to Wuthering Waves. Just like they're totally different games.
And music. The world and its inhabitants have undeniably been crafted with care. By now, it's clear. This person is quite literally just translating my scripts into Spanish, using the exact same transitions across their editing, and only using different background clips across all the content that they've plagiarized from me. This individual, equipped with an AI voiceover, is and has been copying my content for weeks.
I'm still kind of surprised that that's an AI voiceover. Because, like, obviously it's not my language, so it's easier for me when you know, when you see English AI voices, you're like, okay, that's evidently an AI voice. And then they are getting better. Like even on Tangia, you can record yourself talking a whole script, and then if you do it a little bit better or you do it more times, it gets better, and it does sound really good. It's just like, it sounds really quite natural.
Are either unable to write their own content, or they're simply looking...
Sounds more natural than Yang Yang anyway.
looking to take as many shortcuts as they can, with absolutely no respect for the work others have put in. This individual has problems, and it's clear that content creation is not something that they should have any part in, ever. One or two videos could have been excused as a mistake, but this entire channel and its community had been built on a foundation of deceit. This person has wronged me and likely many others in the Wuthering Waves content creation community. Every creator should be taking a look at this page to make sure that their content hasn't been actively stolen as well. I'm not going to be the creator that says, oh, don't bother this person in any way. In my opinion, some people are so irredeemably disgusting, deplorable, and depraved that they...
Okay. Not holding any, not holding anything back there.
need to be flamed. And this...
Ooh. You got to be careful doing that. I must admit, you got to be careful. Don't get me wrong, I can understand the frustration and anger coming from Saint Tontas, but kind of like actively saying, hey, look, you know, I think you should go over there and trash them. That could get you in hot water. I don't exactly know what YouTube's TOSs are saying nowadays, but just because somebody's done a wrong, I think to actively try and encourage that, I'm not saying he necessarily is, well, he's getting close to there. Hey, this person is a shitbag for doing this, but I wouldn't say they're depraved. Like, you know, there's depraved and then there's copying people's homework. And don't get me wrong, for the person that's being copied, it's probably incredibly frustrating. You know, it's been a long time since I've really made that sort of crafted content. I have done it on my channel. You know, I joked earlier about being creatively devoid. I am, really, you know, if I'm being honest. But I did used to make that sort of crafted content years ago. Like some of my biggest YouTube videos are that sort of content. Not on this sort of level. You're going back years now anyway, so YouTube was always a little bit more loose and fast in that regards anyway. But it was, you know, the content that took me a while to record, you know, like guides for GTA in chests and all that sort of stuff that took a while to record, to find the things, then to come up with, like, you know, edit the video together. Well, not so much write everything out. I kind of did it on the fly, you know, but multiple takes, all that sort of stuff. You know, and if that stuff was copied, I guess I'd be a little bit annoyed, but I wouldn't class the person as depraved. Like, holy shit. It's harsh, that is.
And I applaud Saint for that. No, this don't, like, we're not going to start this stuff where people are going to be like, oh, you shouldn't bother someone even though they're wrong. You should talk it out in private. No. You're stealing work. You're stealing hours of people's lives. Go be a cop.
Yeah, that's fair. Be public about it. Definitely be public about it. But I wouldn't say, you know, advise people to go and do that on your behalf, because people are crazy on the internet. You know, people are crazy. It wouldn't be too many steps from that where people would be doxing people. And I'm not saying that they're suggesting that at all. I'm not. But you understand, you've got to be careful with things you say on YouTube and on when you're creating content, because there will be somebody there going, you know what, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to go dox them. You know, I'm not saying that you're the reason for that, but you've just got to be careful, you know. As one great uncle once said, with great power comes great responsibility, you know?
Content
and
creator.
Spidey understood
Anybody
that.
who thinks that, go try your hardest. Go upload a video, try to get clicks, bro, and views, and then you try to make it your career and you're working hard, bro. There are some of us, bro, who really believe in this. Don't be sleeping that much, bro. You guys have seen it. Some nights that I upload, I try to get you guys the news and everything first, as well as make original content. And you guys hear my voice. Like, you guys hear me now. I have more energy now speaking. But you guys know some of those nights, man, I've been tired. My energy ain't been as high. I feel disappointed sometimes because, like, I want to entertain you guys. I want to give more commentary on certain stuff. But it's like, bro, you know.
Hey, bro, you've always got to look after your mental health, man. You know? I get it. You know, you want to grind. You get it. I've been there. I did that. You know? There was a point where I was getting decent views on YouTube and I was pushing for that. You know? Half of them videos are deleted now because I've just switched in the type of content I'm making. I've been there. I've done 11-hour streams. I've had 500 people watching. I've been desperately trying to push that content all the time. It ain't worth your health, man. It ain't worth your health. Sleep's important. Keeping yourself on an even mental kill's important. But I'm not telling anybody how to live their life.
I mean, like, it's late at night. I'm in the West Coast. Come on, guys. You know what I mean? And then you have people like this who just look at it, rip it off. You know what I mean? Word for word. Nah.
Yeah, it's fuckery.
Nah, we ain't gonna excuse that.
This creator, Wuthering Wives?
I just think calling somebody depraved, though, like, you know? It's like, okay, depraved, having sex with dead bodies, that's pretty fucking depraved, you know? Like, there's some real weird sexual shit pretty depraved. This dude copied somebody's YouTube channel. I'm not excusing it, I'm not. This is kind of funny.
Their channel should be obliterated. Completely. Lazy, uninspired content creation that simply funnels the efforts of others is never something that anybody should ever support.
100%.
The most ironic part about all of this is that Wuthering Wives either knows how to edit videos or has an editor. Why not just do 100% of the work if you're already doing that much? Why degrade the—
Saying that though, nowadays, I don't know how true this is. Can't you use AI nowadays to do some video editing? I don't know how good it would be, but I'm pretty sure you can, can't you?
actual effort you've put in. So I ask you, the viewer, to do everything in your power to
as somebody who dabbles with generative AI now and again, I don't know about that side of it though.
In any way whatsoever. They've been flying under the radar for months, but now it's time for this maggot to see the light.
I think the channel's been took down.
I know this is a step away from my typical content, but I'm somebody that, when wronged, will strike back. And this creator has been literally stealing from me this entire time. I hope you can understand the situation. I'd like to give a special shout out to Bernard for his immense help in translating this degenerate
content. Shout out to Bernard, bro.
Do you know what would be kind of funny though if Bernard was trolling? And none of this stuff said what he thought it was saying. I know it's not, like, well, I'm assuming he's not, but that would be kind of based if Bernard was just totally fucking shit up in translation.
After 2 hours of this AI filth, Viva la Argentina. As always, if you enjoyed this content, please hit that like and subscribe.
Guys, you already did it. Just want to see something real quick. Maybe somebody else pivoted on what we were talking about. No, still 3. Okay, so it's just the same stuff. Yeah, guys, I want to just give a quick little thing. I'm not going to go too in depth about who I'm talking about. Essentially, man, if you go to my channel and you go to my videos, guys, and you guys know this video right here and stuff like that, and if y'all remember, see the thumbnail, right? I'm not going to say who it was, but I'm sure... I find it funny that hours later you can find somebody else talking about it, but they practically use the same thumbnail. I'm not mad about it.
This is where, for me, I don't know what's the content of the video. Thumbnail's one thing. I definitely do think, at the end of the day, though, I don't necessarily think it's massive. I think if you're copying someone's thumbnails like one for one all the time, I think if you're taking a little bit of inspiration from other people's work across the board, I don't necessarily have a massive issue with that, because I think at the end of the day, even if you're doing it subconsciously, people do it all the time. But these sort of videos, personally, I don't think you can be really like, oh man, somebody made that video a few years after me, because these sort of things are just kind of like topical news, aren't they? You know, it's like, oh, Wuthering Waves won some awards. Oh, you know, other games when they win awards give away rewards. So are we likely that's happening? You know, there's going to be a lot of, like I says, at the end of the day, a lot of talking head videos, all kind of fish from the same pond anyway. So there's going to be a lot of crossover in the content and the times the content goes up when it's topical content anyway. Of course, there's somebody looking at somebody else's video and then just ripping it one for one, rather than like, you know, just, oh, they happen to maybe have saw the video and been like, oh, actually, I remember about that. Let me make my video on that kind of thing. Because I think that's what kind of happens, man. At the end of the day, big content creators get that everybody's fishing from the same small pond, especially when you're talking about news and topical, you know, topical topics within a game. You're all going to be kind of covering the same thing, really, and at the same times as well, if you want to like get ahead of the curve and, you know, work with the algo kind of thing.
You know what I mean?
But I can understand the frustration. I get it. You know,
I'll still even accept that. You know what I mean? Don't completely copy a thumbnail. Don't be doing that. Shout out to Saint for covering it. I'm glad I DM'd him, or not DM'd him, but messaged him in the public comments to like.
That'd be a good way to do it. Actually, Thunder, yeah.
Yeah, that's trash.
Good way, actually.
Yeah, guys.
Bait and switch him. Put out a video that's just bullshit. They're like, oh, sweet, sweet. Let me put that out, actually. Because it's like, oh, this is new. He's got new info. And then they put it out. And then they're like, and then he's like, ha, got you, bro.
Subscribe to him.
Knew he was copying.
Appreciate his work. Always making original content. Yeah, guys, but that's it for this video. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll talk to y'all next time. Peace.
Yeah, like, you know, I can't disagree with too much in that video, like, personally. This wasn't going to be any sort of react content, personally. It might go up on my channel, and if it did, apologies for eating at the start of the video, but I was just watching something while I was eating. But, yeah, I think to call somebody depraved for copying content on the internet, it's a little bit harsh, personally. Now, I'm not, you know, excusing it, because I think it is pretty crappy to copy someone's content. Now, regards to translated content, I think if you reach out to a content creator who's making really good content that you think people who speak Spanish or Portuguese or whatever language here, and you think, hey, this might really work in this, is it okay that I translate your work? You know, I'll use my own editing and all this sort of stuff, and I'll make sure I funnel people towards your channel in future. I think that's a fair thing to do. It's allowing your content to get out to multiple languages. It's getting your content referenced. It's going to bring in more viewers, hopefully, at the end of the day. I think that's a thing that works for everybody in that situation. But yeah, I think just straight up ripping people's content as well, and not, you know, I think if they'd just acknowledged, say, Tontas, you know, this was inspired by, or I took all this information from this video, I think would have quelled all of these issues, personally. I think to encourage people to go and flame another YouTube channel, though, it's a risky thing to do. Now, I'm not saying that the person doesn't deserve flaming. You know, I'm not a soft bitch who's like, oh, man, you shouldn't say mean things to people on the internet. But let's not pretend there isn't those people who'll take it that extra step further, man, and go and send death threats to somebody and go and dox them and go and start looking for them on Facebook and exposing their family members and stuff like that. We all know there's people like that on the internet. And I don't think you should ever, even in the slightest bit, encourage that sort of behavior, because it can get from internet drama to real serious real world drama really quickly, and I just don't think you should ever do that. Maybe I'm being a little bitch saying that, but I just think you've got to be careful. And I'm not saying that's what Santontas was saying for people to do. Of course I'm not. But I just think you've got to be careful in readying the troops for war, because 90% of the people will be, 99% of the people will be like, hey, dude, you stop ripping his content and just leaving comments, go and dislike a video or something like that. But there'll be that 1% who goes and be, you know, goes to be wild to somebody. That's one of the main reasons why YouTube kind of, because like back in the day, nowadays on YouTube, likes and dislikes kind of help the channel either way. The class as interactions. That's kind of why they removed the like dislike button showing up now, because it doesn't really matter. A like and a dislike kind of works the same on YouTube nowadays, or at least that's what I believe anyway. Things could have changed. Back in the day, it didn't. Likes would push your channel up and dislikes would push your channel down. And the reason they stopped doing that was because larger content creators, back in the day when it was a Wild West on YouTube and beef started happening, they would send people to mass dislike other channels so it would start pushing these channels down. And I think YouTube did that to kind of combat that. So it's definitely something that YouTube don't like. And I don't think you should ever get yourself on the wrong side of the YouTube gods in that regard, because, you know, they'll have the focus on you then, and the second you slip up, you'll be fucking, you know, they'll be on you. But yeah, I can understand say Tontas's frustration. It does suck when you work hard on something and somebody comes along and goes yoink, you know, that does suck. But I don't think when it comes to reacting to people's content, you need explicit permission to do so. I think once you put your content out there in the wild, it's fair game to be reacted to be criticised, to be pulled apart, and to be questioned. Now, I'm the type of person, if somebody ever reached out to me and was like, dude, will you stop reacting to my content? I'd be like, you know what? All right, dude, that's fair by me. If you really don't want me to, I will genuinely stop. It's no skin off my nose kind of thing. Yeah, interesting. It's not a day in the gacha space when there's not some drama going on. Is that, as far as I'm aware though, that channel got took down, which is I'm guessing it must have been flagged. Yeah, look, it looks like it's been took down. Where are we? Oh, what? Oh no, this is a different one. No, okay, yeah. I guess it's been took down then. So, you know, it's been flagged for, I'm guessing, I don't know, plagiarism, I guess. I don't exactly know what you'd flag it as, but no, it's gone. Yeah, I don't think someone's depraved for copying your content, if I'm honest. Maybe I'm being a little bit too soft there, but I think, you know, for me, depraved's up there with like people who do some sick shit, man. You know, like some sick shit. I don't think copying content on YouTube is necessarily depraved. WuWa wins 2024. There are a lot of OG Game of the Year in those genres. 2022, 2023, 2024. Terra Fantasy, MMORPG in China. So WuWa is not that special. Maybe that one day, but keeping up is a real challenge. Knowing Kuro, they'll win it. It'll be free 20 pulls for everyone. I think if they win a sort of a Game of the Year award, like the Mobile Game of the Year award, the proper one, I think we'll see a free 5-star. Or like equivalent to that in pulls potentially. Dear Rovers, we did it. Here's a free reward for helping us get to where we are today. Thank you. Check your mail. 23 pulls. But not for global. Kuro is like Hoyo, only SEA and trying to get those free 20 draws. I don't know. I disagree with that. Because the thing with Kuro is, if you look at their revenue, I don't know if it's still the same. Obviously, it's not going to give us a global across all revenues or all regions, but they're quite a lot more balanced in the regions where with like Hoyo games, they're heavily China based in the revenue. Like it massively outweighs every other region massively. But I think with Wuthering Waves, I think Japan was #1, if I'm wrong, and then China was #2. Like I think it was like 23 to 22% or something like that, and then it was like Korea and the US at like 17% like that. And then I think Europe. So it was a lot like there was like, you know, 5% in between them rather than it being like 30, 40% in regards to Hoyo games. I could be wrong though, like now. Where are we? Wuthering Waves here. So China is 16.5 million for Wuthering Waves and 13 million global. So of course it's still the bigger region now. But I'd like to know how much of that's Japan. If I'm honest, global and Japan. So Japan probably is a massive part of that actually. So it's still a bigger market for them, but it's a lot more balanced now. So the thing that Kuro have got to do, of course, they're going to make sure they please China, and that's going to be the #1 priority. But we're not so far behind in that regard, which I think is better for us because it means we're probably going to get looked after a little bit more than where, you know, Zenly Zone Zero, 68 million in China, and then what? Where was 31 million global, you know? So it's almost well, it's more than double in China, which is insane. But they will always look out for China first, you know, they will, at the end of the day. It's not just the Chinese consumer base have to please. Have to, you know, have to toe the line to some degree, don't they? Piss off the consumer over there and they can get themselves in hot water. I think my theory is if they do a PS5 thing, I don't think we'll get it. I don't think we'll get it. It depends if it coincides with some sort of award. I think they might just do a rerun of the free Zhang Liao, in my opinion. Because I've got a feeling, I wouldn't be surprised, PS drops, rerun of Jian, rerun of Yinlin, rerun of Jiangling Yao, and then the free drop of him as well. So they kind of like copy it for the PC. Then we see a bunch of normal runs, and then we see some more reruns again, like. Potentially, I'm just talking out my ass, so, you know, I'm just totally pulling that out my ass, of course. But I kind of think that's what they'll do.
My honor.
Can I synthesize any more of them? Well, that's it. Like, MMOs are a little bit more niche and they're a little bit harder to work on as well. You know what I mean? They're a little bit harder to work on. Hey, don't roast Nikkei. I literally started playing that last night on mobile. I thought, you know what, I'm going to find a mobile game to play. I've got, if I'm going to be in the gacha space, I've got to be on mobile, right? I've got to be. Yeah? So I downloaded Nikkei last night. I feel attacked now.
Plan with convention.
Shit, what was I doing? I need to do a forgery.
May I pray for anything?
I think Nikkei still makes insane money, yeah. I could be wrong. Let's go to the Resonance Liberation. Alright, let's, we do need to do more of the festival, don't we? Should we do a little bit more of the festival? Now, let's do the Illusive Realm and then we do the festival. Okay, America gets 10 pulls, China gets 5 pulls, and EU gets 1. Just for that, I hope they give everybody on PlayStation 5 Arena for free, right? And a Gian reroll with a 15% re-up of him, right? No, none of this 5% shit, 15%. And they go, yo, PC, you're not involved in this at all. Fuck off. Alright, and who should we roll with? Because now we've got that upgrade. This is nice. Everybody's leveled up to 80 now, which is kind of nice, that is. And the weapon, yeah. Who have we run? Hold up. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to do Boiji. That's going to be painful. Hey, what? I did that. And it was painful. What the fuck? I did that. Challenge Carnival in Sunblade. Was it because I did it too low? Huh? Nah. I did that. I did level... Was it level 2? I did that. Dude, I did that. Does it not count if it's one of those super low levels then? Oh, I got robbed. That's twice this game's done that to me. I got robbed as well with that. It was only a little thing, but it was like absorb 3 echoes. I ended up absorbing 4, and he gave it me on the 4th one, and I was like, hey, I think I deserve a free temple, Kuro. No. Actually, you owe me 2 temples. I've cleared it once with Jianxin, and I had to get 4 echoes to get my 3 echo reward. So, cough up. Come on. Cough up. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. It's with Concerto. All right, shut up. I'll take it back. I'm thick. It's them as a secondary character. Fuck, I'm a retard. Damn. Even when I'm trying to be funny for the sake of being funny, I'm stupid. You know? For the sake of it. I didn't mean any of what I said, but I thought, you know, but I was totally wrong in what I was saying anyway. I'm fucking stupid. It means as if having like as a secondary character in it with Concerto. Obviously, because I got Alto and Yuan of Arena. Because like I had them as my second and third character. Not as your main character, you know? Okay, so we need to do Sanhua, Mordefi, Danjin, Jianxin, and Baiji as well. Okay. Alright. Oprah, you get temples, you get temples, you get temples. Everybody gets temples. Should I run her? I kind of feel like running Danjin. She was fun to run last time, actually. I really enjoyed using her. I'm going to run her. She was fun to use. Dude, it's 2 PM here and I'm trying to get drunk enough to not up and pull a bad tooth in my head. Eesh. What are you drinking then? Just get it tight to the door and slam the door shut. Just have to get no fucks given drunk. I bet that by the time you fucking do it though, dude, you'll pass out. Hey, you know, that might be 2 birds, 1 stone though there. You might get drunk enough, you pass out, fall over and knock your fucking tooth out. Hey, you wake up. Job's a good one. You know what I mean? I remember Sai done that, Ayers. He knocked his front teeth out, fucked him up bad. Like, we was at his dad's the one day, and like, we'd all been smoking weed. And like, I don't know what was with him. To be fair though, he has got Crohn's, so that could have been like something that caused it. And he went in, and he was making himself coffee or like a hot chocolate or something. And he said it was like the steam coming off the kettle. And as he was above the kettle, he like grabbed his drink and he just walked in and just collapsed in the hallway. But like at that time, his dad had got a big, thick fucking ass Ethernet cable running under the rug. And like, I think there was one of those anti-trip things under the rug as well. Stop you tripping over a wire. And he went clap right on there. And I remember like, you heard this almighty slam. And like gone into the all like, and I went around the front of him and I was like, "You all right?" Because he was fucked up, man. Like he obviously blacked out. He was fucked up. And I remember him just looking up to me, being like, he opened his mouth, and I was just like, "Oh man, his mouth's bleeding." And I was like, "Dude, show me your teeth." And he was like, "Is it all right?" And I was just like, "It don't look great, to be fair." But like, oh, it was fucking messed up, man. Like his teeth were like pushed up into his gums, like to the point like where one of his teeth had gone up into his gum, and it was like split through his gum as well, like. Horrible, man. Oh, dude. You hate them things.
Gotta be careful.
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Eradicate.
Oh, you dumbass. Bitch.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Repose.
I got dicey, man. I got caught in that dumbass whirlwind. I hate that freaking ability. Damage dealt significantly increases after casting intro skill. Echo skill cooldown reduce. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. In Player of Terror Fantasy, we need to see someone named Hodder Security. That is one of the developers in charge of the global server. Oh, really? I like admins in servers, like old school days. Front left tooth. My second youngest brother was pushed over by my other brother. Hit his mouth on a metal pole and chain sent his bottom teeth through his top lip. Oh yeah, another time that happened. My mate Ricky, when I was a kid, we was playing football for the school, and I can't remember who he was playing now. It was a match, and like he's gone in for the ball. And these lads kicked the ball, and it's like hit both their feet at the same time, and the ball just come up and hit my mate right there, like and his teeth just went everywhere. That was messed up as well. That was the first time I've seen anybody lose a teeth. That was fucking horrible. That was, man.
The hunt is on.
Like you literally saw his teeth go flying.
Chi lasts evermore.
Yeah, using Danjin's fun though, man. I really like using her in this. I need to regen. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, dude, I can imagine, man. Like, fucking, like... Yeah, man. Your teeth.
Universe in my psyche. No mercy. Embrace the oneness.
Resident skill getting a significant half a damage bonus. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, who likes Danjin's design as well? I really like her design, I do. Oh, you bitch.
Universe in my psyche.
Jianshin needs to start taking some Calpol though, because she's had that cold for ages now.
Eradicate.
You know? She's got a snotty nose for quite a while now.
Embrace the oneness. Repose. Upswing. Harmony. Upswing. Upswing. Chi lasts evermore.
Yo, we're not doing very much damage here, though.
Judgment. Universe in my psyche. Harmonize. Vanquish. Again. Upgrade. She lasts evermore. Repose.
Oh fuck! I thought I swear I dodged that.
Embrace the oneness. Eradicate. Upswing. Chi lasts evermore. Universe in my psyche. Upswing. Harmonize. Upswing. Embrace the oneness. No mercy. Upswing. Upswing. Universe in my psyche.
Yeah, we pushed this way further than it needed to be.
Upswing. Vanquish. Chi lasts evermore. Judgment.
Night nurse. Really? A good week's sleep? Oh man, we gotta see. That's fucking diabolical. Yui. Womp womp. After defeating certain number of enemies with basic attacks, summon occasional judgment strikes when dealing damage, reducing the max HP and decrease the progression of efficiency symphony rank. Homelander killed my wife and took me bloody son. Resonance skill damage increased after casting Echo skill. Echo skill cooldown reduced when let's go with that. Depths of the dream. Let's go. What you got for me, kitty? What you got for me? What you got for me? Obtain 3 arrow. Energy regen greatly increased. Yes, sirree. Give me those key of tremor. Obtain 3 electro. Thank you. There's a skill damage increased by 36%. That's good for dungeon. Definitely. Definitely. Dollar signs. Attack see the target 20 times. Media fire will summon. Yeah, let's go with that. Really quite useful, actually. From a damage point of view, yeah. Bridge Dreamscape. Ooh. Went behind the curtain. Let's bring Sanhua in as well, yeah, because we need her to clear, don't we? And Mortifi.
Upswing. Ha! Chi lasts evermore. Oh, harmony. Ha! Upswing. No mercy. Embrace the oneness. Upswing. Upswing. Harmony. Judgment. Universe in my psyche. Let's get this over with. Upswing.
Calm down there, bro. You're supposed to die.
More. Strike. Upswing. The
I think it's got a little bit dicey there. I'm not getting my SSs, which I'm very disappointed with. Let's go with that. I really like this new battle scene. I think they've done it's quite a masterstroke. This is, I'm honest. It's very good, very good. Props. What's going on, Chase? Yeah, I was just saying, I like it.
Embrace the oneness.
Eradicate.
Lotus pervade.
Upswing. Judgment. Upswing.
Okay.
Like frigid death.
Upswing. Eradicate.
Universe in my psyche.
Upswing. Strike.
Chi lasts evermore.
Strike. No mercy. Upswing.
I love Danjin.
Oblivion.
I think she's one of the most fun characters to play as well. Like, she's a really good character. Obviously, she's not the
Embrace
best.
the oneness.
But she's a really good character. She's super fun to use.
Repose. Strike.
Universe in my psyche.
Eradicate.
Yeah, but I think it's a really good update, yeah.
Evermore.
Yo, they need to give us Scar. That's what they need to give us. Dude, I was so close to running out of time then. I'm pissed.
The hunt is on.
To be fair, we are using Danjin though, so, you know. Still. Yeah, go on then. I was going to go for a rerun, but I can guarantee we'll get nothing that we want if we do that. Yeah, she's a glass cannon. She's a glass cannon. Attack increases after clearing a certain number of memory zones. If push, reduce defense when they increase attack. Don't really want to reduce that defense anymore, do we? But fuck it.
Judgment.
Frozen blockade.
Upswing.
Universe in my psyche.
Upswing. Eradicate.
Embrace the oneness.
These little things can be super annoying sometimes when you're dealing with another enemy. Just shooting their little fireballs at you.
Upswing.
Like, piss off.
The hunt is on. No mercy.
Chi lasts evermore.
Harmonize. Upswing.
Universe in my psyche.
Judgment. Upswing.
Get out of here. Getting a significant heavy damage bonus. Ooh. Getting a significant resonance skill damage bonus. Attack increase based on a lost save HP. Gonna encourage us to push it even further though, maybe, isn't it? Ugh. Go rest. Incinerating Mill greatly reduces the target's havoc with damage resistance. Dungeon gains a shield when... Yeah, that'd be good for us actually, because we've got our reduced defense, haven't we? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we need that. Intro skill increases attack by 50%. Lovely. Intro skill increases echo skill damage by 40% for 10 seconds. Shit. Let's go with that. Fuck. Resonant skill, its target. Regen is. Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck it. I didn't realize we'd got 121. I thought I had 221. I'm blind.
The hunt is on. Embrace the oneness. Repose. Cold strike. Like frigid death. Universe in my psyche. Upswing. Frozen blockade. No mercy. Be gone. Judgment. Oblivion. Harmonize. Lotus pervade.
You told him he's done now.
No mercy. She lasts evermore. Vanquish. Universe in my psyche. Judgment.
I had to cut short that then, man. I took a hit. I didn't mean to. I just know if you've got the DPS with a dungeon, man.
Lasts evermore.
I'm not that great with a rotation either, like, so.
Embrace the oneness.
Eradicate.
Let's get this over with.
Upswing.
Shackles be gone.
Upswing. No mercy.
She lasts evermore.
Upswing. Judgment. Harmonize. Oblivion.
That was not the one to do at that time. I chose the worst time to go that extra, resonance skill. Just as he does that, like the worst possible time. Should we go with the attack? Probably running really now with a 30% attack increase, to be fair. You know. I haven't got to challenge you. I'm going to complete it. Oh, I think I had to complete it with that, man. Alright, pussy. Alright, pussy. Alright, bitch. So fucking big you am now, bro. Basic attack now starts from stage 3, gaining substantial boosts and special effects. Yup. You know what? Let's go with the Geochalon. Get the shield. Get some offensive stuff on the shield. Gain the shield after a successful dodge. Yep.
Onwards.
Oh. Then got myself caught. Let's take Boiji. Yeah, let's take Boiji. We'll try and get Boiji and Mordefi if we can. Then we've done all of those in the concerto. Then yeah.
Strike fast. Sacred light. The hour of hope. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Go get a big titty girl over here. Grab the grappler one and gives you a shield that you can buff with the metaphors. Yeah, I never tend to use that one. I should though. I should run it though, just for variety's sake, if I'm honest. I don't really use my grapples that much in scraps, but I really should start to. You're right.
I shall lead the way.
Verity shines.
Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end.
Endless reverberation.
Fast in starlight.
I'm fucking around with my girl now, am ya? Hey. Oh, get out of here. Oh, actually, nah, I'll not do it right now. I said, yeah, alright, then I'll do it, and then was like, actually, nah. Miss me.
Iron light shone through. Thunder guide us. Sacred light.
Basic attack damage significantly increased. Successful dodge resource 4 take gadget trigger long range, significantly increase in spectral damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
I shall lead the way. Fast in starlight.
Rejuvenating snow.
Dude, I love how she's got a tacit mark on her hip as well, on her thigh.
Iron light shone through. Sacred light.
Verity shines.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Fast in starlight. Strike fast. Blessed end.
Different story, buddy, with Jinsei. Frostball effect triggered when attacked if shield exists. Yeah, it's going on. Because we're going to get one right off the bat. I'm a dodge, restore HP upon defeating an enemy, increase resistance skill damage, casting resistance skill, consume stamina. No, I'm just going to go with the HP. Okay, so we can try and get through quick. Shield gain when attacked. Let's get that just to upgrade. Get the Ice Burst effect. Let's go with the 3 Electro. Booey. Crit height, crit rate, yep. Yep. We ain't got enough of that. Ooh. Shit, I should have got that. Excuse me. When a shield exists, resonance skill or resonance skill. Yeah, let's go that. Yep. Keep a little bit. We want more defeat, don't we? Then we've done both of those, haven't we then?
Onward.
Endless reverberation.
Oh, that looks sick then, the way they were back to back.
Sacred light.
Rejuvenating snow.
Again, then, that looked fucking dope.
Fast and startled. The hour of hope. Let it end.
Didn't he? I mean, you came through then and like they got their backs to each other. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm here for those anime moments, you know? One thing I'll say about this game, even though it's on mobile, it's the most mobile game ever, right? Surely? And I'd say probably after that, it's like, you know, Genshin and Terra Fantasy. When I think of games that really don't feel like the mobile games. Now I know the gameplay elements are there, you know, mechanics and such, but I mean just in terms of the actual game itself.
Thunder guide us.
Burn to ashes.
Beckoning light. Sacred light.
HP, yeah, let's go with that.
Fluorescent shadows. Take flight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Onwards.
Glitters, well, in incarnation, crit damage, and the pulling effect of basic attack. Incarnation, casting basic attack and resonance skill. Close range, special enhancement. Let's go with the glitters.
I shall lead the way. Embrace the change.
Burn to ashes.
Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Let it end.
Rejuvenating snow.
The sky beckons.
Quite a bit of extra damage with Baiji doing that, doesn't he, naturally? Resistance Liberation can be cast 1 more times after initial casting. Yeah.
I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Ha. Take flight. Onwards.
E? A fucking B? Basic attack damage, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that, that's kind of cool.
Onwards.
Skill resistance liberation is increased by 60%. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Two really good ones, actually. Ooftastic. Ooftastic.
I shall lead the way. Find harmony. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Endless reverberation.
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, nearly 200k. Let's go.
Take flight. Let it end.
Nice, 161k.
Verity shines.
I must shine through. Evil
Big
be
damage.
Thunder
180k. Big damage.
Fluorescent shadows.
Rejuvenating snow.
Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling. On. Evil be cleansed.
Verity shines.
I must shine through.
Rejuvenating snow.
Thunder guide us. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Insolence. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end.
Did that fucking miss?
Our lights shine through.
Endless reverberation.
The sky beckons.
Dude, we froze time so hard then. Fucking floor. The geography of the fucking arena changed, bro. Long range gains a special enhancement. Resistance liberation damage significantly increased. So I don't know if I've yet to break 200k with Jinsu. We got close a couple of times then though, didn't we? Close.
Onward.
Now we had a bit of arena action.
Fluorescent shadows. Thunder guide us.
Joke's line was quite ridiculous with her actually.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Rejuvenating snow.
Silence!
Let it end.
No, 206. Fuck out of here. Get in my lobby, bro. Fuck out my lobby. This is my pool. I'm the boss. You gonna start paying rent, bitch? HP slightly restored when defeating an enemy. Attack moderately increased after using grapple. Increased can shed. Yeah, let's go now. I don't use the grapple enough. Echo skill damage increase. Echo skill damage moderately increase. Summoning concert or companion increases. Yeah, let's go with that. Don't really need that particular attribute rule. I'm obtaining a metaphor from White Cat. There is a chance of gaining an additional metaphor. Let's go with that. Yaw.
I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us.
I really do like this upgrade though. It's a nice upgrade, man. Like the metaphors and everything. It's all good, man. Fuck off. That's not good though.
Soar against the winds. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Endless reverberation.
Evil be cleansed.
Rejuvenating snow.
I might strength through. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Ooh, 110 off the
Onwards.
of the liberation.
Embrace the change.
Verity shines.
Thunder guide us. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take flight. Let it end. I will lead the way.
Surrender. Burn to ashes.
Fast and starlight.
Oh, bro. Stop fucking me here, man. I want to get the level 4 upgrade. What is a level 4 upgrade now? I'll go with the resonance skill damage though, to be fair. I know I'm going to reset that. I'm just going to get like lightning or something. Well, the cat appeared again then. So like they need to make these like fully like able to run through them. Like, you know, these are getting closer and closer to dungeons, aren't they? You know, we're almost there, Kuro. Take the final step. Just take the step. Hop over the line when you know you want to.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Silence.
Endless reverberation.
It looks cool when she's in the air like that above her shoulder. It looks fucking dope.
Sound like a good bargain. Onwards.
Someone in a concerto companion reduces damage taken again. Yeah, let's go with the damage taken. Memory of rest. Giving up on the last 2 levels, are you, for the time being? Have you tried running the trial characters? On the trial characters this time? Attack is increased by 18%. Energy regens increased by 52%. 20. Good though.
Onwards.
Man, it's just your characters, man. Oh, I just failed on using Danjin.
Evil be cleansed.
I'm using like Jinsi now, you know what I'm saying?
Banish all vice.
Different kettle of fish.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
You know, you see the sort of damage I'm doing, like 200 plus K damage and shit, you know. It's fuck all to do with skill. Oh, 309! Holy shit!
Thunder guide us.
I've never done that much damage ever. 309k, ridiculous.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Endless reverberation.
Feel my wrath.
It's barely done anything fucking to it.
Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Almost come through. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Burn to ashes.
The hour of hope. Evil be cleansed.
Silence.
Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Nice bitch.
Back in starlight.
Got 400k during them 2 attacks in.
Let it end. Thunder guide us.
Rejuvenating snow.
Our light shine through. Take flight. Sacred light.
Big damage.
Stars.
That 315k.
Calling.
Yeah, this Illusive Realm is really fun actually. And some insane
Endless
buffs
reverberation.
and metaphors.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Moment of awakening.
I say, man, these are really cool things to add into a dungeon. Do I say, like, the Illusive Realm's so close to being a dungeon, really?
Let it end.
Oh, bitch.
Thunder guide us.
Bitch.
Verity shines.
Ooh, yeah, you fucking know.
So be it. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. So be it. Fast in starlight. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
I didn't think I was going to do that then. Good job we pulled out that 350 damage. And that was only worth a C. Fuck. My ass. And she had some HP, bro. Holy shit, dude. She had some serious fucking health there. We had multiple attacks of 300k plus and it didn't feel like it was denting her at all. What's that? Dream of Chaos. Fuck is that? Upon taking fatal damage, you saw 50% of max HP instead of being knocked out. This can only be triggered once per investigation. Increased damage dealt by 50%. We take both, can't we? Yeah, they're kind of cool. Yeah, that was really fun, man. I'm liking this new Illusive Realm. Props. GG, Kuro. GG. Freaking good update. I was kind of roasting this update as well when it came. I think this Illusive Realm's been a shining star on this update, if I'm honest. They really knocked it out the park. It's a lot better than the last one. I must admit. I'm not saying the last one was bad, but like this is definitely an improvement. 2 seconds. Let's have a drink. I don't have to spend it on some cash money, you know? Do you reckon? Need to do 6 for that, yeah? Where else can we go? I have to get some, yeah, let's get some character mats. I think I might be getting some purple advanced sealed tubes. Go back to the 7th. Is that the one we can do with no. Alright, go wait till the 7th of September for that then. Bitch. Alright, let's go do this. Otherwise, we ain't getting your boy, am we? We ain't getting your boy. I don't know how far I am through this. It's my girl.
You are... Oh, sorry. I couldn't see you. My glasses were smudged.
Dude, she's just too cute, isn't she? You know? How can you not love her?
Still looking for that researcher named Xiao Shang? I asked around, but no luck. I'm so sorry for being so useless. I can ask more people if you want. You can pick any of my paintings as an apology. Please choose one. I insist. Really? Phew. That's good to know. I'm painting. Yeah, lots of people.
Yeah.
I can see all of Taoyuan Vale from here.
Oh man, I can't wait for the RTX updates.
I guess it's everyone down there. I'm not good with people, but their smiles make me feel warm inside too. It's like when I pick up a paintbrush, the warmth just spreads through me. Stunning. No, you flatter me. It's not that good. Just average.
Into which Anglia Yao was promised after exploring Taeyeon Vale. Dude, she needs to get some more story appreciation in the game as well beyond this event. Obviously, I haven't done a side quest, so no, yeah, you know, obviously I don't know yet, but you know, in the actual story.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Rover.
No worries. Is Patty all right?
I found some unusual frequencies inside its body. Not sure if that's the Sonosphere's influence. Out of safety concerns, I locked it up for the time being.
I thought you dived right into studying the course.
Normally I would, but not this time, because I promised you a gift.
Oh.
Here, please take this.
What is it?
I know you're going to the Moonlit Fair. Here's a camera to
Another
capture
camera
memories for you
What
to
the
keep.
cameras have we got, man? Is this a perk of working for the Moon Tree Lodge?
It can be. Maybe I should include it in the employee handbook.
You have a handbook already?
Not yet. That's why I'm about to write one. I couldn't have
Actually
sold
really
this
like his
so
character design,
fast
you know.
without you by my side.
I'm converted. I'm a believer.
Those wishes were their cries for help. Someone had to act fast and save them, or there could have been severe consequences. Thanks to your help, people can see their wishes come true. The fulfilled wishes bring warmth and comfort to be shared by many more. In the end, the Moontree Lodge kept its promise to everyone, including Paskar.
What about you? What is your wish?
My wish? I haven't really thought about it in a while.
Yo, it's 8 o'clock,
But
boys.
I may already know the answer to your question. It's the same reason I'm taking care of the Moontree Lodge. I want to follow in our pioneers' footsteps. Those who forsake everything in pursuit of truth, and those who dedicate their lives to the welfare of others. My parents each embodied one path. They were my role models, and I have strived to emulate them both. Their passing left me searching for answers, for a way to find balance between the two. That was why I inherited the Moontree Lodge. Still, I've often questioned, how closely should I follow my parents' paths? Should I abandon all social connections in pursuit of the elusive ultimate truth? Like in a certain story?
But in the end, you didn't do that.
No, I didn't.
See, some lines from Rover sound
Because
good.
Paskar
I know
found
this
me
should
and
sound
brought
like
me out of my room.
flat.
Without him,
I think the
never
more she
would have known
speaks, the
about
flatter
my
she
father's
sounds.
ties to
And
the
she has little
Moontree
snippets,
Lodge.
like, it kind of like,
When
okay.
Paskar left the academy, I considered going with him. Perhaps we are the same kind of people after all. I wanted to give up everything for the ultimate truth, but I still craved companionship. That's why I hesitated. Seeking truth can be futile. It's like constantly pushing a boulder uphill, only for the lament to send it back down every time. In this disaster-stricken world, our beliefs, innovations, even entire societies risk falling into oblivion in an instant. Still, someone must push the boulder of curiosity and explore uncharted territories beyond that hill. I've longed to push that boulder, Rover. Perhaps one day, I'll give in to the urge, even if it means leaving everything behind. Because it's there. Hard to resist the temptation when truth feels so close, almost within reach.
I've been trying to tell you for so long. I just want to let you know.
It's all right. You can venture as far as you need to. You will always return to open arms. The way you've always tried to clear Pascar's name, how he's done his utmost to tell you the truth. That's what we call a human connection. That's why your memory worked as a key in the Sonaro sphere.
Alright, so this bit of dialogue here sounds good from her.
Have more faith in humanity. The hero who pushed the boulder of truth for us all will be remembered. And the bond between people will endure. Because we are here for you. Always.
Talking about. Just Boishi there in the background.
Over here!
Wait, she's there and there?
Your friends are calling out to you. Go. Don't keep them waiting.
They say the Moon Chasing Festival is a time for reunions.
Traditionally, yes.
Come with me then. It's not a reunion when you're left alone.
But I...
You have a promise to keep, remember?
Thank you, my friend. Please. Please witness the world we've protected. On my behalf.
Yes, I do.
Basically get out there and touch grass with people.
Come on, let's go. Oh, look at that.
That's cool.
Look at him go.
Oh, choice.
Is the answer friend, maybe? Oh,
Yang Yang sounds so much better, doesn't she? It almost sounds like another person.
You done? Let me see. Wow, Baisha actually smiled. She really should smile more often.
Painting.
Huh? What's that? Let's go check it out. Please, I'm not photogenic.
I love Gigi.
Let me try. Let me.
It's about time. Behold, the Moonlit Fair's final show.
That's the moon lantern.
It's not like some Lord of the Rings shit, yeah. You know, Gandalf's firework displays. Hey, it's my girl. I love Jinshi, man. I think her and Gigi are my two favourite resonators. That was pretty cool, actually. That was pretty cool.
Hey, over here! You've been snapping all these pics, but why aren't you in any of them? Ah, there you go. The time-lapse mode.
Let's all take a picture together.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool, wasn't it? That was very nice. That was very nice, that was. Nice, warm, tingly feeling inside, right? Friends. Ah, friends. Okie dokie dokie. You get that? Ooh. Oh, baby. 600 for me. Thank you very much. Oh, mate. I got enough cash. That one, have I? Nice. Nice. Fucking A. Get over here. Can I my horse? Can I my horse? Bit of a... Oh, I can't travel. No wasted on this one, really. Hold on, I'm just gonna get a Snickers. No, I'm not actually. Right now, Snickers. And Jinxie's got higher action, hasn't she? Let's get these other guys upgraded a little bit, man. My teamwork's pretty piss poor. Prepping would have been a good one to go after that one, yeah. Oh. You're all level 10 now, yeah. Dude, the chippies are so cute. Can't fucking dog water, what's it called? Yo, what's going on, Driss? Welcome. Welcome. Bitch. What server am I on? EU. Oh, I hate it when it's action and teamwork. Yeah, EU, man, EU. Adrius, thanks to the sub, man. Appreciate ya. Oh, looks like McTominay's going to Napoli then. Yeah, EU, EU. Knowledge. Knowledge. Eureka! Ooh, that's a piss poor. Oh, that's decent now. Yeah, sweet. Dude, I swear whenever I have a decent percentage, I'll fucking fail. I go all in. I go all in. It's what we do. We need to get oh, see, that dirty bitch always fails me. I need to get that teamwork up, don't I? It's gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. Dude, I love Jeji's chibi, man. It's so freaking cute. Oh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I was scared. I got scared off, okay? I pussied out. I bottled it. I bottled it. Bottled it. Get that action up actually. I was too scared that time. No way I was risking, what was it, the lot? It was everything, man. It was every fucking penny I had that I was risking there. Not doing it. It's not doing it. No, Serena's nowhere in this event. I don't know, I don't know, actually. Oh yeah, she ain't even, she wasn't even in the cutscene, was she? Poor kid, man. Why they do it like that? What do you have to do to get Zhangli Yao? No, I forgot what you have to do in the event, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie. Was it just to complete the or was it to get to a certain level in this? Can't remember. I can't even remember, man. Was it reaching the popularity level 5 or something? I can't remember now, if I'm honest. I have a so we're like 50% of the popularity max, you know, yeah. Characters. Not the storms. Play chasing the moon's glory. Split the moon shall be my guest. Which was the moon's glory? Please maintain its popularity. Give me help for preparation. Preparation credits. Ain't enough cash, have I? Need to make some more money. Got nobody else with good action, am I really? I was encore, but oh, we can't even level up, can we? Should be enough, yeah, hopefully. Yorika. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I do care. I do care. I do care. Oh my god, I fucking care. It ain't half bad. It ain't half bad. What's this one? Shit, this is the only thing. The one that's blowing me, man. What does he even need on that? Knowledge and teamwork. Shin leveled up, maybe. I guess maybe Yinling's a... No, Changli's gonna be like in the middle kind of thing. That's all I can use at the minute. You never know. Yeah. Standard bonus, whatever. Worth a try. But nowhere near. Just get the cash. Let's get the cash with the stalls. We should level up our action as well, though, shouldn't we? Our action area. We're not lacking that hard, actually. You know what? Let's get Yinling done on. She's decent on action and teamwork, yeah. There's Yum Yum Haven. Right, fella. I get paranoid now, man, because of the freaking terrible, you know, the savage fall damage you get on Terra Fantasy. Is that he? Get on. White bastard. Oh. Oh, sweet. You actually see her do a puppy? Oh, stupid fucking material. Oh, bro. Cock blocked, man. Nah, we ain't. There's always a way round if you really want it. Lesson for life, ladies and gentlemen. That'll suffice. I went and bought them from Yum Yum. Eureka! Ah, fuck it, I've only got 10k. One. Go, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I think you can only do it once. I think you can get them from somewhere else as well, actually. You can get it from Festival Journal, Yum Yum Haven, Wishing Stall. There's a festival. Oh, yeah. The Wishing Stall is what we're at, yeah. Ain't that though? Yinlin's chibi looks super cute as well. Doesn't he? Stop doing this to me, man. You're cock teasing me hard. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe like 600k off that one. Let's go, fucking lads. Let's go. I think he's good to do because he's decent knowledge and got really good teamwork, hasn't he? No. Let me do that. Did you remove him? Oh, there we go. That's as best as we can get. That's as good as it gets. Hey, yo, guys, quick little cheeky plug again. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube. Danke. Danke. Oh, I don't know, man. Call me that guy. Just call me that guy. I'm that guy. You know, just call me that guy. I am him. I am him. I am him. You know, I am him. Boys, come on now. Come on now. It's getting a bit ridiculous now. It's getting a bit ridiculous now, lads. Getting a little bit ridiculous now. Just absolutely decimating it. Let's fucking go. Nice try. Overwhelmingly positive. Eureka! Fuck yeah. 60% means we fail. Told ya. 60% means we fail. You know what I mean? Them's the rules, man. Them's the rules. Them's are the rules. Hey Moomin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hi, 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 hey, hi. Bruh. How did she fail? Is that max upgrade? No. Max level reach. Let's go. Eureka trigger rate up 3%. Wish earnings up. Okay. Wish positive clearing chance up 15%. Let's do that. Need to reach 20k, yeah. Dude, I'm like 5k off, man. Oh, wait. Nice. I don't think I can buy any more, can I? Is there anything useful I can buy from any of the other stalls? Or is it yum yum? You won't sell me no more, will you? Yeah, fuck bitch. Oh, they restore every fucking day. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. Oh, fuck me, bro. That's easy mode then.
Make it fast.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. I thought it was just a one-time buy thing. So I didn't buy it before. Easy mode. Easy mode, boys. Easy mode. Chang-Li's happy about that situation. Happy about that. So like, I need another like 5k to get that done, yeah. Easy mode. Easy mode. Yeah, we just need to wait till the 7th of September now as well to do the last phase of the Illusive Realm, don't we? Ain't going any ones? Okay. It's not as good as that one, really, is it? Alright, should we do a bit of gamba, shall we? Just keep chipping away at this fucker. Let's go. Ass. Ass, absolute ass. Oh shit, bro. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, fuck!
Make some room.
I told ya! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! You know? I just knew it! If I was a woman, I'd say I fell in my fucking waters. What did I say? Soon as this bitch came, I was like, I am failing my 50-50, man. I am failing my 50-50. Fuck you, game. What a bitch. Could have given me Verena, couldn't ya? Fuck you, game. Could have given me Verena. Pardon me. Shit, dude. I'm gonna have to use my Afterglow Coral, man. It'll be good. You know? Ever since that happened with Chang-Li, you know? That's it. I'm going back to play Genshin. I play this trash. Fuck this game. It's absolute poo anyway. What you got from me here? Give me Boiji, max her out. Sanhua? Alright, fuck you then.
You for the time being.
You know, why not? Just, well, you got your finger up my ass, why not fucking stick your tongue in there as well? You know, why not? Why not? I like it. At least I know I've got a guarantee on it now, though. If we decide to buy, we decide to, you know, be degenerates, we know we've got the guarantee, you know? How's it going on, Lady Knights? I'm going back to Terra Fantasy 120 Flame Gold tokens and going the limited carriage out getting a first copy. Oh, I just really wanted to get her. We got how many days left? 12 days, bro. You know? I think we're gonna have to, boys. We're gonna have to start chipping away, you know? We have to start chipping away slowly. Slowly, but surely. And then open our wallets. Right? That's what you want me to do, right, Kuro? You want me to get on my face and spread my cheeks, don't you? I guess I'll have to. I'm not happy about it. It's been really nice to me. I've got 2 pulls. Go on, just give it me. It's guaranteed. Just give it me. Just give it me. Just go on, E1. E1 for being a good lad. You're a good lad, you are. We're gonna be nice, yeah? We've seen all the nice things you've said about us. You've glazed us. Let's return the favour. Not even a fucking 4-star. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna buy these while we can for the time being, though. I ain't gonna pull until we've got her, you know? Oh, so I need to do a companion quest, man. We start doing some of these side quests. And he's got asteroids in. Right, we're gonna be thirsty. We're gonna be a thirsty bitch. And go do the quest that got asteroids in right now. Yeah, Shorekeeper looks like she's gonna be good for the account. Bye, mate. Wisdom. Dude, I'd like her to become a resonator. Who's ever done about the incidents? Intelligence about what happened? So it was a fractious behind the disturbances, all to push their disgraceful goal. How despicable. Give mass, right? Wait, what? Sending the depths of some nine. Wait. How much fabrics? Here you go. Clear route. What? Or do I just have to clear it one more time, then I've tracked it or something, do I? Oh, I just need to speak to this geezer.
Make it fast.
Really, what I need to start doing now is going around the fucking map, don't I? You know? Mint picking as well. I need to start being a mint picker. Is this one outside?
Guests of the unkind. Make it fast.
Tell truth.
Sever. None to blind. Take full. Beckon the divine flame.
Oh my god, I got a fucking knocked. I just wanted to squeeze out a little bit extra out of her.
Wind Rider.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
Oh, let's pick on her, dude.
Together we
Tell truth.
Feathers incinerate. Take full. Wings tend my flame. Who's the caged bird now? Sever.
Blow.
Tell truth on facade.
Guests of the
Give me your souls or a chest there as well. Give me that.
How do you like these?
I like them.
Make it fast.
Her attacks are actually really good as well for mining, aren't they? No, because they've got like a wide animation in there. Where the frick is this resonance watch? Is it on the surface?
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
You're wide open. I can take it.
Yeah, he's hooked along with Marina's buff. Insane. I never seen him. He's trying to hide from me. That's one thing I like about this game as well. Anybody can farm anything. That's one of my things I'm not a fan of in Terra Fantasy. You know, I have to certain things can be farmed by certain weapons. Forget, like, it's not a major issue, like, it's just like, ugh, you know.
Tell truth, son.
Who's the caged bird now?
Let me Genshin as well.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Dude, honestly, I swear the game looks more vibrant now. It's at 120 FPS. I know I've said that multiple times today, but it's tripping me out. You know, it's like the graphics have gone up a step.
A good vantage point. Stay sharp.
Where the fuck is this what's it here? Is it I think it's by the road, is it? Is it by the road? Is he? Can't be underground as well, can he? Surely. Right? I'm not fucking underground again. My tits. Just max out the entire event. I just need another 5k. Probably do it tomorrow. Where's that? Like right there, yeah. The fuck is he? Oh, there it is.
A good vantage point.
I agree, lady. No, from what I've heard from the leaks, obviously I don't know if this is true. Jinxie and Sanhua might potentially be the first ones. Where apparently, obviously, again going back to the leaks, take it with a pinch of salt. Is that Sanhua is going to be free and the Jinxie one's going to be a paid skin. We need a glider skin as well. Disappeared, little bitch.
Tell truth of the
revenge. Take 4.
Life is in everything.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Neil's gonna be like, yeah, no, actually, you know what? They should just give Marina for me.
You're wide open.
Like everyone else. That should be the major update next patch. Well, I identified a certain account who can't seem to get fucking Verena, so here he goes. Where was that? Over here. That's it, dislike, unsub, fuck this channel. Where's that scrap with the light fucking thing? Whatever they're called, you know the. There's that one there, but it's not. He's a shiny, isn't he? He's shiny. Someone's setting off fireworks here. Sorry, what the fuck? Anything special happening today? What the fuck are people setting off fireworks?
Stay sharp.
How does it?
Take 4. Feathers incinerate. Mind's eye.
Tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider.
Together we vanish.
Roll for me.
Together we vanish. Sever. Beckon the divine flames. Take 4.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Tell truth with the sun.
That's it, Light Crusher. Is that not a shiny then? Have I already got it? It was like a... Where was he? Is it there? Send me back up, boss. Send me back up, boss.
A good vantage
It
point.
is.
Stay sharp.
Interesting.
Tell truth with the sun. Vanilla.
Blue. Listen up.
Together we vanish. My blade. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, little bitch. Wasted my fucking shit because he's a runner.
Ready for battle. Break. Wind Rider.
Yeah, dude, he's a hard enemy, man. One of the hardest in the game. There you go, bro.
Leave it to me. Watch out. Luminous.
energy. Together we vanquish. Claw. Sever. Take form.
Till truth, son.
Beckon the divine flame.
Sever.
How do you like these?
Yeah, first time R14, man, I got my shit pushed in.
Make it fast.
Yeah, I done the
Make
bear,
it
done the
fast.
bear. Yeah, that light crusher ain't no joke.
Make it
I'm gonna
fast.
check on the dogs a second, because Elsie don't
Make
mind
it fast.
fireworks, but I
Guests
can hear
of the
Reg having a little
unkind.
bark.
Glad you found them useful.
Boom.
Make it fast.
Make it fast.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Oh. I can get my shit pushed in a hologram. Oh, shit, I didn't realize I hadn't done these. Let's go do these then.
Leave me alone! You're in for it now!
I love her ult.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Leave me alone!
Give me my shit. Ever to keep me from opening one, yeah, for real. I know I'm gonna probably end up having to do it for Shorekeeper. Yeah, it's my own fault though. I ain't been playing the game much right recently. What's it? I didn't do the last Illusive realm.
the blaze. My blade yearns.
What's going on, Cyber? I don't know. I might do. I do want to, I do want to do what, see? Fuck off. Right, let me get down. I do want to do some cat fantasy as well. But I do want to play some. I'll try and get on it. He's 10 past 9 now, isn't he? Forgot about that actual aerial combo.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. My blade yearns. Take full. Make it fast.
I like a roguelike system as well in the game where there's like towers like that where you go through. It's not like the Tower of Adversity, you just go through levels. And then when you die, it's done. You know what I mean? And it's just about how far you can get, how fast you can get, how high you can get, how much damage you can get in a set amount of time. Just keeps going and going and going and going. Maybe, maybe there might be a ceiling, but it just keeps going and going and going like. I like something like that. You know, kind of like a zombies mode almost. Makes sense. Yeah, man, longest streaming actually quite a while, to be fair. I got fucking Changli on 22 pulls as well. Should go get my fucking ass kicked. Alright, let's go get my fucking ass kicked.
Winds, heed my command.
How would this team going at the minute? Is anyone even on a point, isn't he?
Perish in flames.
Leave it to me.
No need to dwell on it. Together we vanquish. Triumph through sacrifice.
Don't you worry. Tell truth from the sun.
In flame. Beckon the divine flames.
Life is in everything.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. I can take it. Till my time.
No, bitch, fuck you! I got caught in my pants down.
Watch out! Hands off my friends.
dwell
Oh, you
on
fuck.
You're wide open.
No need to dwell on it.
Some of these attacks do so much freaking damage.
Luminous energy.
Be reduced to cinders.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Together we vanish. Leave it to me. I can use some
Oh, you dirtbag.
Be fast.
I don't really know his attack patterns that well, if I'm honest, to be fair. We're a great team, I'm rolling though, man. I'm gonna go into full defensive mode when he starts clapping, you know?
Together we vanish.
Wind Rider. Take it.
Bloom. I can use some fertilizer. Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer.
Make it
Take form. I can use some fertilizer.
Vanilla.
Don't you worry.
I can take it.
Fucking stamina. I need to stop hitting with GM before I get into that flurry of attacks, because
Together we vanish.
Wind Rider.
Together we vanish.
it's about switch. Like, my damage is like decent, but you know.
Going against wind.
I'm just terrible with his when he heads into that like flurry of attacks.
Roll for me. Together we
I usually burn take my
mind's eye.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Luminous
burn take my stamina like. Oh, one tap, bro. One tap, bro. I don't want to struggle this one so much, man. I'm just my dodge game goes out the window. You know?
Take form. Listen up.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. I can take it.
I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on food. Together we vanish.
No need to dwell on it.
Rider.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it without buffs.
Together we
I want to do no buff
Who's
clears.
the caged bird now? Sever. Take form.
Life is in everything.
A momentary setback.
I'm playing too aggressive with Jan. I might bring Jinx out anyway. Rock a bit of Miguel, you know? Rock a bit of Miguel.
Together we vanish. We perish in flames.
But now, truth of the sun.
Feathers incinerate.
Leave it to me.
Beckon the divine.
He's a slippery
flame.
bastard. He reminds me of Igris from Solo Leveling. Especially the way he comes out fucking kicking and punching.
Take form.
Don't you worry.
Dude legit thinks he's Igris, man.
Roll for me. I'm just low on bullets.
Together we vanish. No need to dwell on it.
Fast in the sunlight.
Retreat to a Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Feathers
Slow. Listen up.
Together we vanish. Sever. Make it fast. Think fast. Triumph through
Give
sever.
him time moves all over the place, man.
Don't you worry. Time for a short break.
I don't know if I'm too tired, man, today, but my timing is all over the fucking shop, bro.
Make it fast.
Yeah, dude, I feel sorry for mobile players, to be fair. Is there still no controller support on mobile either?
Together we vanish. Be reduced.
He's got like big enough freaking tells and he's still landing hit me.
Take form.
I can take it.
Listen. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Together we vanish. Triumph.
Withering is natural delight.
No, I don't want to quit. I want to restart. Need to get back in the flow, man. Too much Tower of Fantasy last few days, I'm telling you.
You're wide open. Break. Tell truth to the sun. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Till my last momentary setback.
Going too aggro, man. Going too aggro. Oh, really?
Make it fast.
I just don't use my mouse wheel at all because on these mouse. I need to switch over to my new one because I bought that new one for that specific reason, bro. So you use it, yeah. And the mouse wheel's knackered, eh?
Together we vanish. No need to dwell on it.
I can use some fertilizer. Roll for me.
You see even the way he fucking kicks, man? It's like Igris.
I can use some fertilizer.
Tell truth to the sun.
Be reduced to cinders.
fertilizer.
Don't you worry.
My blade yearns. Together we vanish. No need to worry.
You're wide open.
Photosynthesis.
Tell truth from the sun.
No need to worry. Beckon the divine flames.
I'm just low on fluids.
Together we vanish.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Luminous energy.
I can take it. Time for a short
Ooh,
break.
sweated, I felt like that dodged at the right time then.
Make it fast.
I'm getting cooked out, boys. I'm getting cooked out. I'm getting cooked and cooked. You know what I mean?
Think fast.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
Retreat to advance. Break. Don't you worry.
I always use my swap. He's always at the worst possible time as well. Like I swap straight into a flurry of attacks, like, you know what I mean?
Ready for I can take it. Prevail.
Oh, bro, really? Who's my favourite characters? I think if I'm just going straight off resonators, probably Jinsei and Jeji in terms of just like characters. If I go like off actual like combat and stuff, as an actual like character for your game,
Plan
I don't know,
with
man.
convention,
I really like Yinlin.
then conquer
I really like Jinsei
by
as well.
ingenuity.
And I like Jian because Jian's just like a crane eater character, like, you know, Wunga Bunga style.
Learning through experience.
Learning. But I think who I'm most looking forward to is
From defense to offense.
Provlova, Scar, and Camellia.
Not so cute. Luminous energy.
So, oh stars, heed my calling. Why not? Why not?
Got too carried away on the offense.
Make it fast.
I think he looks cool. He kind of seems like he's a rework of the rework of Calcharo, which is a shame. But I like him. I like him. He's a good free-to-play character to have, if I'm honest. Or a free character, should I say.
The sky beckons. Ha, evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish. Perish in what? Who's the caged bird now?
Listen up. Sacred light.
Worry not. Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Together we hold. Triumph through sacrifice.
Thunder guide us.
The DPS was fucking terrible then.
I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated. Odyssey.
Together we
Oh, I fucked up so many times then, man. When I was switching to Arena. Just lost head on my heels like 3 times.
So be it. Huh. Why not? Listen up.
Together we hold. Be reduced to cinders.
Cover. Move. Need some fertilizer. Sever. Bask in the sunlight. Together we fight. Worry not. There's
Oh, ran right into it. He was like, come at me. And I did. Yeah, I think Fravlova, Camellia, and Scar, like, they're the characters that I'm looking forward to that are not in the game.
My blade yearns.
strike is one.
You letting get me actually beautiful.
Embrace the change. Thawing harmony. Odysseus, I can use some fertilizer.
Beckon the divine flame.
Yeah, I'm not even that hyped about Geshu-Lin. Everybody seems to be looking forward to him. Like, I think he's going to be badass. Yeah, I'm not feeling the hype like everybody else is. I get why people are getting hyped about him, because, like, dude obviously sounds like a fucking badass.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer.
My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice.
So be it. Why not? Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Life is in everything.
Oh, man, I fucked up, man.
No need
I keep getting myself into a decent position, well, semi-decent position, and then just fucking up. Yeah, Carol Charo needs some love, man.
Together we vanish. Who's the
Dude does not get enough.
now?
Together we fight.
Keep fast. No need to dwell.
Lend me your strength.
Feathers and sinews.
Blow. I can use some fertilizer.
Be reduced to sinews.
Onwards. Shine forevermore.
Dude, how did Lenny get me with that first attack, let alone the follow-up?
Bask in the sunlight. Moment of awakening. Evil be cleansed.
Only have to get a decent rotation off on the well.
Mind's eye. Triumph through sacrifice.
Strike is one. Bask in starlight. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Incinerate. Think fast. Triumph through sacrifice.
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Worry not. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated. Luminous energy. Cleansing the filthy. Worry not.
No.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Withering.
No, fucked up.
Together we fight. Strike fast. Thus it ends.
But once we lost Severina, then I thought it was game over, buddy. Game over. You know? Game over, man. Game over.
May I pray for anything?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Yeah, I'm just running with the overture at the minute. Not the best, but... made the mistake of not going for a signature. Which, if we do get a rerun of Changli, I'll be making sure to fucking do that.
Onwards. Onwards. Onwards.
Fucking Bambi. We've got to watch it in this one.
Leave it to me. Sever.
Feathers incinerate. Take form.
Thunder guide us. Roll for me. Strike is one.
Give me your souls, boys. Give me your souls.
Onwards.
And yours.
Found anything useful?
Hold on, mate. We did the tacit fields, actually. To quickly just do some consumables. Now we've done that, now we've done that, what's it? That hologram. Doesn't matter if we use any buffs. I don't need to do 7 yet. So choose one of them as well for good measure. Just Spam 'em, boys. Spam 'em. Let's go do some tacit fields. What's this one there? Let's go. Yeah, the holograms probably the most difficult content in the game, really. Apart from, like, I guess in a way the Terror of Adversity, but it's not really the difficulty in the Terror of Adversity. It's just the need for, like, a bit bigger of a squad, really. That's more of, like, the difficulty part of that, really.
I should lead the way.
But in terms of mechanics,
Embrace the change. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Together we vanish.
Bloom.
Take full.
Find harmony. Embrace the change. Lend me your strength. Luminous energy.
Luminous energy.
Be reduced to cinders.
yeah, I feel bad for people on a mobile. I don't know if they're, like, they're toned down at all or what. I don't think they are they?
Mind's eye.
If the game just runs slow enough that it makes it more doable. Not too sure.
Together we fight. Fast in starlight. Let it end. I shall lead the way. Bloom.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Strike as one, oh stars. Heed my calling. Onwards.
Okay, we use our wave blades. Get anything good? That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad, actually. Give them here. Give them here.
I shall lead the way. Together we fight. Leave it to me. Evil be cleansed.
Gonna go and do probably do the what's it tomorrow, actually. Level 6 hologram. It's been a while, man. I was struggling with battle patterns badly. Fighting him just. The rotations were all off. The defensive work was not it. I haven't really been playing much of the game recently, so I need to get back on the vibe, like, you know what I mean? Back on the wagon, so to speak.
Together we vanish.
Back on the os.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through.
Yo, guys, as well, if you're watching on YouTube, Drop a like. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What, leveling up? Dude, I suppose one of the fastest ways to level up is resets, man, using your crystal solvent, you know? As you get higher up levels, I'm assuming you've cleared all your data bank and everything as well. Did we get to 10 likes on the stream? Did we get to 10 likes? Or you can dislike the stream, it's up to you. Either way. Interact. Interact with it. Push a button. Push a button. Give me a second now.
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Ominous. Sacred light.
Together we vanish.
Strike is one.
Yes to the
Thunder guide us.
Welcome to the stream anyway, though, Walmart.
Thus it ends. Strike. Evil be
Where's Bear's drunk?
Lend me strength.
beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Hands off my friends.
Got, is it one more? Oh, two more. I'm gonna climb the mats, fuck it. Use some of these solvents. We've been stacking solvents again. We gotta, nah. Crash. Crash.
Life is in everything.
My blade yearns. In flames.
Strike is one. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Lend me your strength.
Bank holiday Monday, yeah, tomorrow. In the UK.
It's me.
Feathers and scent. Minds up.
Together we fight.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Sever. Who's the caged bird now? Take full.
Strike is one.
Climb one more. We'll climb. We'll stuff it. We'll climb. I know we don't need to. We don't need to, but let's get ourselves some matty mats. There's some good stuff, man. Shit. 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 More trash. One more, yeah. We ain't gonna climb on this one.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the together we vanish.
No, again, I need to get back on playing as well. When you start getting back on solo leveling a Royce.
Be reduced to cinders. Take form.
Find harmony. Lend me your strength.
Perish in flames.
Clear strike is wide.
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
Fuck up this big bear.
I shall lead the way.
There she blows. There she blows. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And we need to absorb 11 echoes as well. So we gotta fight some fucking big boys.
Be swift.
We're gonna fight some calamities. I don't know whether it's worth farming the Felian Bringle again. Maybe see if we can get some god drops, because if next roll was going to be Arrow, you know? Might be worth having some more. Even though I've got a decent amount. Whoa. Just gone on too many. You know? Guess you can't have too many. Oh yeah, yo guys, there's a video up on my channel that I put up earlier as well. Links in the in the chat, actually. Pinned comment on Twitch and YouTube. You want to check that out at some point as well. It's much appreciated. Oh. I gotta go for a pee chat. Yeah.
Make it fast.
What, mister?
Guests of the unkind. Keep fast.
Together we
Let it do, mate.
strike fast. So fear. Evil be cleansed.
We've hooked that up big time, boys.
Together we reach. Beckon the divine flames.
Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Let it end. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Dude, I love Jinsey, man. I just think she's fucking dope.
Be swift.
Absorb a 20, a 30. We could just like. Absolute trash. Trash. Gotta wait, how long we gotta wait for the, It was like 7 hours, wasn't it? See if we've got any more that we can use. I don't. Did you get them back over any period of time other than just that 7 hours? You get them in the shop. Like if I go.
Forgive me.
Have a look. Will I? Will I have some? Oh, I have. Yeah, sweet. No, I had 35 anyway, didn't I? Did I? Knowledge. Sweet. Me Eureka. Come on. Let's go. Fuck it. All day, baby. Come on, all day. I am that guy. I am that guy. SS, let's fucking go. Told ya. I am that guy. Right, fuck it. Fuck, action and teamwork. Shit roll. Try and get a bit more action out of Encore, shall we? It's gonna be a rough one, boys. It's gonna be a rough one. I forgot Chang Lee's also right. I mean, Yinlin, sorry. I forgot it was so decent. Come on, Eureka me. Eureka me. Come on, Eureka me. Eureka me. Come on. Come on. No? I forget it. Let's do Encore up a little bit more. Nice, nice, nice. Wish earnings up. Eureka rate up. Wish positive rating chance up. Wish earnings bonus up. Bonus wish tags. Let's go with the bonus wish tag, shall we? Bah! We're so close to the 20k though, man, to unlock that next one. Like, so close. Yeah, I just gotta wait. Was it like 6-7 hours then? Five hours, 56 minutes. None of the others still sell them, do they?
Make it fast.
Yeah, the only way to get them is from doing stuff in there and buying them from there, yeah. And the resets. Pretty sure it is anyway. Festival journal, wish is still complete, yeah. Yeah, see, I just got to finish off this one now, yeah. The island take in Lake Hongzhen, a Hortoy seems to have conflict with the Tacitus, because I need to do that one as well. Yeah, we'll do those tomorrow though. We'll do those tomorrow. I'll play a bit of cat fantasy. Give me a second. Yo, share it to anybody who's hanging out though, guys. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Remember as well, you know, if you are watching on the YouTubes, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated massively. It helps out a lot as well. Love your face for it. Let me just log into Tower of Fantasy a second here to get my dailies, my login deets as well. My logins. You know, my logins. Give me a second here. Has anybody seen the Crow? Is it any good? Okay. Where are we? Hey, yo, Kieran, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello.
Authorization success.
Authorization success. Right, give me more free things, please. Free things, free things. I like free things. What we got here? Moving for me. Take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What else you got for me? Lovely.
This place looks different.
What's this? Wanderer's Log. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're doing this, aren't we? Oh, day 15. Okay.
Well, today's pretty peaceful, right?
Hold up. Have we got any Majesty's Paul? Do this and then we'll jump on Cat Fantasy for a bit. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Alright, let's jump on the other fantasy game, shall we? The one that it's not a tower. Yeah? What's gone update? Okay. Gives a second. Gives a second. I'll tell you what. While that's doing that, should we check out this video here? The ZZZ 1.2 leaks. You know what? It has been a hot minute since we played any Zenly Zone Zero, but I'm still interested in what's going on. We are going to have to do some Zenlys this week. I am so far behind, and I do actually enjoy the game, but it's been a hot minute. Let's check this video out from Pepperzin. You should definitely check him out, guys. Show some love. Zenly Zone Zero 1.2 leaks. Lighter is an S rank, infinite weekly farm, energy reserve system, and much more. Always good when I hear about reserve systems.
How y'all doing? Sorry for not uploading for a while. I have been solving other shit, but I've been daily streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if y'all want to keep out, want to still hang around and talk leaks,
go the stream, grind,
building, lore, and a bunch of shit, drama reacts and everything, y'all are more than welcome to show up on both my YouTube and Twitch streams. By the way, whenever we hit 666, so 666 subscribers on YouTube, I'll be giving away 3 daily login rewards.
Hey, I'm not going to tell anybody how to run the channels, but I do still see this a lot nowadays. It's 2024. Stop doing giveaways on your channels, guys. It's not worth it. I know you're thinking, well, I'm going to get a few extra subscribers. That's going to help me in the long term. Those people are just coming for the giveaway. Hey, they might turn into viewers. Likelihood, they're not going to. You're spending money to get those people to come in that kind of just become dead subscribers anyway. It's just not worth it, man. It's 2024. It's not 2011 anymore. All right. Run the channel how you want to run it. Just stop doing giveaways, guys.
So 3 different people that are subscribed to my YouTube whenever we reach 600.
Especially for like these kind of small milestones as well. It's one thing if you're just doing like kind of doing runs of giveaways. It might be a sponsored stream or something like that. Or you know what? You can just afford it. Then hey, have at it. And at the end of the day, run your channel how you want to run your channel as well.
166 are going to win 3 daily logins for ZZZ, WuWa, HSR, Genshin, whatever you guys want to. Y'all, whenever y'all win, I'm just gonna contact y'all, and we're gonna you guys will be able to choose and tell me which one y'all want. So now, without further ado, let's talk about the second half of ZZZ 1.2.
All right, let's get into it.
So let's get into it. So basically, I'm just gonna give you all a quick resume before we continue talking about it. So, firstly, I would say the most interesting thing, because I know a lot of people are feeling cock-blocked because of the way that the weekly mats farming works. Now, starting on 1.2, you will be able, after those 3...
Oh yeah, it's been that long since I played the game. As the update dropped now, that where you can change your character while you're walking around town, so you can be like one of the actual characters you use, rather than like Wise or Bell. Whoever uses Wise anyway, then there's something wrong with you. But you know, whoever uses Bell, you know, can you can you switch out your characters now already?
Free attempts to get weekly mats, you will be able to use your battery, so your energy, to get those mats. So now we'll be able to infinitely, of course it's not infinite, but infinitely farm those weekly mats to be able to build up our characters faster without having to wait like 21 days to be able to get all of the mats needed.
Okay, I guess that's a good thing. It's a good thing, I guess.
You'll get what I mean, right? So not only that, but now on 1.2, we're finally getting the energy reserve system. So just
all gacha games should launch with this in mind. Like, I think it's a thing now. We've realized this is a staple, in my opinion, that should be there all the time. When it comes to your stamina, all that sort of stuff, it just should be there on launch. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Just drop it when the game drops, developers. Just do it. It makes sense. Make it happen.
Just like HSR, just like WuWa, and just like Genshin, now we're going to have an energy reserve system. So now you don't have to be worried that you're capping out your energy on ZZZ. I mean, sure, if you like to min-max, like I do, you still won't want to go to the energy reserve system, because that shit is inefficient, right? Because it takes longer to reach an energy when...
The thing is, though, it is inefficient. It's usually about 50% in terms of, like, the time that you're getting, how much you're getting for that time, should I say. But at the end of the day, it allows people to just step back for a second, doesn't it? You know, they can come in, they can get maybe the login bonus as well. Like, because I usually pay for the asteroid thing on Wuthering Waves, but it's nice now to have the storage, because I can come in, I can get that, which I make sure I get every day, because why wouldn't I? And then I can bounce then. Whereas before it was like, right, I might as well at least spend my wave plays because I feel like I'm missing out. And then once you've done that, I'm like, well, I might as well just finish off my dailies now. Where like not having to spend your wave plates now. Obviously, I know you're not getting as an efficient system, but still, it just allows me to come in, get my login bonus, bounce. You know what I mean? And I think that's really nice. It just allows the game, or it allows you to hop off, and it respects your time just a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Whenever you,
I think all games should have it.
Above cap, so
Obviously, you don't have to use it.
Energy
It's nice
system.
it's there.
So I would still recommend, if you guys like to min-max it, to always keep it below 240. Never allow it to go above. But that's great, because sometimes y'all have some problems. You'll have to go to the hospital. You'll have some IRL shit to do. Maybe y'all go club.
I like that. Hey, yo, there's only one excuse for not being on the game, bro. You're ill.
Clubbing on a bar, and you'll forget to use your energy.
Hey, come on, let's not pretend that people playing gacha games are going out clubbing into the bar. Come on now.
So that's great, because now you don't have to stress it. Oh shit, I gotta log in every day. I gotta farm this hour.
We're all collecting JPEGs of waifus. We ain't out here really trying to farm friggin' real women. Come on now.
I gotta log in this hour every fucking day, so I don't cap. Now that's resolved. At least for the people that don't care that much about being efficient, right? Not only that, but now we're hearing a lot that Lighter, who I previously said that was probably going to be an A rank, so a 4-star character, now is being said a lot that Lighter is now going to be an S rank character, so a 5-star character.
Okay.
And apparently,
don't know anything about this character. Not only have I not been playing ZZZ just lately, I haven't really been keeping up with what's going on in the game. That needs to change. We're going to start getting back into, you know, what's going on in the game. We're going to start playing the game again. I still haven't finished off the story content. I still haven't gone through majority of the end game content. We've started and dabbled a little bit, but I am so freaking far behind on that game. I really do want to catch up because I do like Zenless. I think it's fun. It's a nice game to hop into, bash out a little bit and hop out. I really like the premise. I like the universe. I love the freaking artwork and the characters. I have more desire to play Zenless now than I do Genshin or Star Rail, which not bagging on those two games because I do really like Star Rail, and I am going to get back into Genshin soon. I want to try and get back in very soon, actually. Natlan's coming. I'm still so far behind in that game as well, like insanely far behind, but I do want to get back on Genshin as well. It's gonna feel rough after playing Wuthering Waves for the last couple of months, but yeah, I need to get back on the grind on Zenless.
the words on the streets are
we're gonna make it happen this week.
Be a fire attacker, so I guess our little Soldier 11 is already getting power cracked. I'm not guaranteed that he's an attacker, okay? But I'm 100% sure.
Curious about that as well. People who are still playing Zenless and are playing regularly, is there any sort of like major power creep coming in yet? As I said, I haven't played for a while now, and not going through like majority of the end game stuff. What is the power creep like in that game at the moment? Are we not seeing any? Is it starting to happen already, or are they doing a good job of kind of like curtailing it at the moment anyway?
Sure, this is going to be fire element. So, an anomaly character he won't be, because Burness is coming literally one patch before him, and she's going to be
How many anomaly characters are in the game as well at the moment? Is it still just Nicole?
Be a fire defender. I don't think he's going to be a support. So what's left is basically a stunner or a attacker, right? So still, I don't have confirmation on his class, but I'm sure that he's fire, so we're going to have to wait and see. He's probably only coming on 1.3, so we still have all 1.2 to grind through. We still got a Caesar first, we still got a Burness first, so don't really worry about it. But just so y'all know, Lighter is now probably moving from an A rank character to an S ranked, so from a 4-star to a 5-star, and that's pretty crazy, not gonna lie, because I thought he was gonna be a 4-star to the end, but Hoyo changed the files on the betas and shit, so I guess now he's a 5-star character. By the way, the ordering for the banners on 1.2,
maybe the dude was just looking too insane to be a 4-star, maybe.
The buff dots are already revealed, so in the first half is gonna be Caesar first with
no
Lucy
creep, yeah.
and Sokaku buffed, so Lucy and Sokaku will have a bigger odds.
Sokaku's the one that the voice actor got the bump, yeah. She's no longer voice acting that character anymore. Isn't she the one that got the sack?
To appear. On the second half, of course, is going to be Burness, since Caesar's the first. Of course, Burness is the second. And the buffed odds are going to be for Piper and Billy. Pretty interesting that they're throwing around Sokaku and Billy there. I didn't really expect it, not gonna lie. Sure, Billy makes sense because he also has a lore-wise something to do Sons of Caledon. But still, I low-key wanted different characters from Sokaku and Billy, but I guess some people like it, right? At least Lucy and Piper is pretty good, right? Because they're interesting characters. I like them. I don't have a lot of dupes on them, so I'm happy with those. Personally, I'm not pulling for Caesar because Caesar is basically a character for casual players or newbies or people that just don't want to deal or sweat a lot in the game, so don't really want to put in a lot of effort.
Is it really that much sweating in Zenless? Now, I'm not bashing on Zenless at all. I like Zenless. But, like, can you really sweat Zenless? Like, don't get me wrong, I know some of the endgame content has a difficulty curve to it. I just never really think of Zenless as like a sweat fest game. I suppose you can turn any game into a sweat fest game, really.
To grind through end games, because Caesar makes it that much easier. She just makes playing the game easier, and that's not really what I want. I prefer min-maxing damage rather than having an easier team to play with. But again, I know a vast majority of the player base are going to enjoy Caesar a lot. So y'all are gonna suffer to choose between both Caesar and Burnus. Me, I'm just pulling for Burnus, not gonna lie. So yeah. Apparently on 1.3 we're getting both Lighter and Yanagi. Yanagi being the pink-haired woman from Section 6. So we're probably finally having a mixed, actually not...
Hey dude, it's been that long since I played the game, yeah. I don't even know who these characters he's talking about, if I'm honest. Like, I'm hearing these names, I'm like, who the fuck is that now? I can't even remember.
Not finally, because we had on 1.02, 1.02, which is a mixed faction banner, right? So we're having probably Yanagi first half and Lighter second half, or vice versa, which is pretty interesting, right? I still hope that Yanagi is gonna be an ether anomaly, but we're gonna have to wait and see, because I'm gonna be honest, if both of them are 1.3 and both of them are good characters, oh shit, I'm gonna have to swipe. It is what it is. By the way, we're also getting a new Bangbu on 1.2, of course, a Sons of Caledon Bangbu, and he looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. So yeah, besides that, there's new factions.
The Bangbus are cool in the game. I do like the
Bangbus.
Bangbus.
New mobs, a bunch of furries, some details were revealed about the oboe squads, but I would say that most of those things aren't really...
Yeah, you know what, man? Even though, like, the dude's mentioning a bunch of stuff at the minute when I'm just like, I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. It's been that long since I played the game. I'm kind of forgetting a lot of the characters. I'm forgetting what the hell was going on as well, if I'm honest. I am going to play Zenless this week. We are going to make sure at some point this week, I want to do a little bit more Wuthering Waves because I want to try and min-max my asteroids as much as possible now. I want to try and really farm through as much content. Really, I don't have much that I can really do now to pull that sort of stuff, really, apart from mint picking, if I'm honest. Finishing off this event, doing some of the side quests that I've got, but none of those are really asteroid reward quests. We've got to wait till the 7th to do the last level of the Illusive Realm, which this time the Illusive Realm is fire. Really been enjoying it. But yeah, we lost with 50-50 to Jeji, so I need to get on that grind a little bit with Wuthering Waves. So we'll probably do some more Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Finish off the fair, and then I think maybe like around about Wednesday potentially we'll jump on some Zenless on Zero. I do want to do some more Terra Fantasy as well this week.
Pretty much it for this video, boys. Not gonna lie. So my next video is probably going to be going in detailing more on Caesar and Burnus, what builds I think they can do, and everything else. So if y'all want to keep up with it, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Again, whenever we hit 666 subscribers on YouTube, I'm going to be giving away 3 daily login rewards to whichever gacha you want. Could be HSR, Genshin, WuWa, ZZZ, whatever. Y'all are more than welcome to choose, okay? So if you guys want to participate, subscribe to the channel, like the video, drop a comment saying what you guys want to see next. Maybe ZZZ, WuWa, drama, react, whatever, team building, leaks. I'm into everything, so you're more than welcome to comment. By the way, if y'all are seeing this video right now, it means that I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch as well. So if you guys want to pop up, say hi, maybe chat a little, y'all are more than welcome to. But that was pretty much it for today.
Okay, all right, interesting. Yeah, I need to get back on Zenless. Like I say, I am, I don't even know who Lighter is. I haven't even seen the character. Lighter, ZZZ. All upcoming characters, role maps. I just wanted to, oh, this is Lighter. Okay. Oh. No, I haven't met him. Where have I? Okay, yeah, I don't really like his design, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's kind of alright, I suppose. Yeah, I do love this game, though. We're gonna get back on it, man. The game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. That's one thing I'll say about Zenly Zone Zero. It's just fun. And, you know, sometimes that's what it's all about, isn't it? Just a bit of fun, man. You know? A bit of enjoyment. Don't have to think too much when you're playing that game. You just get in, you do your thing, and, you know, you just go. Okay. All right, let's jump into some Kato Fantasio, shall we? It's loud. It's so loud, bro. Trying to deafen me, you know? Then it just goes into that chill music. You're killing me. You're killing me. All right, let's go. Inspector, you've received mail. Please take a moment to check it. Thank you, letter from Shiro. Esteemed Inspector, I hope this letter finds you well. Inspector Pixeltree, we are glad to have you join the Stormoy Bureau of Investigation. As a special task force inspector, we are truly grateful for your efforts in maintaining peace and stability in Kato City. Throughout this period, you have demonstrated your exceptional ability to handle daily tasks and investigation missions, effectively managing any unexpected situations. In just a few days, you have successfully united the combatants, transforming Baker Squad into a cohesive and formidable team. Your actions truly embody the spirit of Stormoy. Sincerity, excellence, courage, and resilience. By fulfilling your role in protecting Kato City's pathos environment and ensuring peace and stability, you contribute to the ideal of harmonious prosperity between humans and Felinians. On behalf of the head... Oh, man, that's too much to read, man. Whatever. Hell yeah? Oh yeah, I forgot, man. I really should be logging in on this because you get some kind of insane rewards, don't you? Got any tips? Got 6. We broke! We broke, boys! We broke! I don't think we can do any summons. We can do some standards though, can't we? We can do some Hold up a second. Has the game got full screen? Yeah. The game needs to get fucking full screen quick. It's not like a deal breaker, but like, can I have it please? Please? Excuse me. Nice. Nice. Where are we? Yeah, still not there yet, no. Yeah, man. Ooh, do you know what? Actually... we have some, codes. I don't think I've used them either. I need to put it through as a command, yeah. Okay, whatever. Nice. There we go. Well, you got quite a lot of stuff out of you. Out of them. I don't know what all those mats are, if I'm honest. I'm assuming they may be character leveling mats, maybe, or something, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. There you go, guys. If you want some codes, there's the codes. Get yourself some free shit in the game. You know? Get yourself some free shit. Let's go. Let's get our free pull. We got no SRs, did we? Or SSRs. Blues! Blue! Oh, we got an SR. Crimson Charm Triss, AoE. I haven't had her before, have I? But... Okay, she's new. Ooh, let's go! SSR, baby! Prime pussy. What's this? Oh, that's the one we wanted, yeah. Is this Triss? Yes, apparently she's really good, yeah. Really good healer. That's the one you can get the special event for, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Carol. That is actually who I wanted to get, buzzing. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Doesn't make up for losing our 50-50 on Jeji, but you know, you win some, you lose some, eh? This dude looks trash. Alright, cool. I like you get a free summon every day. It's kind of cool. Boys, I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's got a better pull animation than Zenly Zone Zero. Just saying. And I'm not even joking, you know? Straight up. So this usually means it's like, One of the tainted, afflicted things, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's go. Cheeky full star. Is that a paintbrush? This isn't Dances and Ink. Shiro!
最新の第9世代 AI アシスタントナンバー9001シロです。掃除ミッション準備クリアランスモードオンチャージ完了攻撃指令を出してください。
What? Who is she? What does she do?
掃除ミッション
Dude,
準
shit
備
seems super
クリアラン
loud.
スモード
Is
オン
it super loud or
完
what?
了
Feels like it's loud as fuck. This me anyway.
掃除ミッション準備クリアランスモードオンチャージ完了。
Swear the cat just goes to commit suicide, like.
すべて私の色に染まりなさい。
Come on, I need to get you on.
憎悪と悪が私の糧だ。
俺を恐れろ。
I'm sick of seeing that,
俺がこの
dude.
世界を恐れているようにな。俺を恐れろ。俺がこの世界を恐れているようにな。
はじめまして調査官ホワイトタワー研究員が開発した最新の第9世代 AI アシスタント
I need,
ナンバー
you need
9001シロ
10 more. What do you need? Oh, I need, yeah, I need 10 more. Short boy 10. Alright.
掃除ミッション準備クリアラ
Okay. This is benefits. Nice. Sweet. This thing's wild, man. Check this. Degen. We get a benefit for our first top up, yeah?
この
Of
猫
course we
耳
do.
に
Of
は
course we do.
多数の精密部
Of course we
品
do.
が装着されており人為的な破損に氷雪はすべての呼びかけに応えてくれ
Oh, sweet. We got a free SSR as well. Let's
あなたの
fucking
欲
go,
求を
man.
満たしてあげ
She's a
る
defense character. Okay. Alright, we got two SSRs. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, game's just like, yeah, free shit, bro. Give me free shit all over the place. Hey, Joe, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? You good?
掃除ミッション準備
No SSR.
稲におかわりちょうだい
あまり調子に乗るなよ。
稲におかわりちょうだいアイデンティティ抽出完了プレイヤー白準備完了
She's new, yeah.
あまり調子に乗るなよ。
Oh, dude, I hate this
あまり調子
character.
に乗るなよ。
I hate this character.
出発の時間だわ
あまり調子に乗るなよ。
アイデンティティ抽出完了プレイヤー白準備完了 世界の果てで魔法使いは夢の浮島に出会った
Okay.
掃除ミッション準備クリアランスモードオンチャージ完了攻撃指令を出してください灰になりなさ
Yes.
い掃除ミッション
Oh,
準
no.
備ク
No,
リ
I
ア
don't
ラ
want to
ン
do
ス
that.
モード
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
攻撃指令を出してくださいはい
I'll do that though. I'll do that though. Pulls for days, boys. Pulls for days. I'm good. Broke a rib at work. Oh shit, did ya? Yeah, dude, man. That's one thing I learned a lot of when I was a roofer, man. Falls, obviously not good. How you feeling though? Feeling better? What have you been doing? You had a little rest, have you? Been chilling, blazing a little bit, have you? I'm glad you're alright, man.
白です 甘い一撃を食らえに
憎悪と悪が私の糧だ。
Oh yeah, so the worst as well, yeah. I don't like any sort of thing like that, laughing, coughing, any sort of strain it puts on your core as well, I would imagine.
憎悪と悪が私の糧だ。
掃除ミッション準備
Let's do some quests. Let's go. Total power 10,894. I want to oh, they're locked in. Do I have to do this? Okay, so I'm underpowered, but I'm having to do it? Why? Two furious figures inside rushed at the door time and time again. Time and again, and the frames began giving in. Parents unable to even protect their own child, they deserve nothing but agony. That description, she resembled a sunflower deprived of sunlight longing for its stolen warmth. Oh, we've done it now, boys.
私の娘を返してくれ。
一体エリーをどこに。ストームアイの奴らを殺せばエリーが戻ってくるはずです。
調査官、気をつけてください。
Am I supposed to lose this fight then? Why couldn't I change my team? Use like double that fucking what the fuck? Well, I would have, but you didn't let me. You didn't let me upgrade my characters. Make sure to use Pathos Elemental Advantage and Assurance Freestyle Skater Shield break damage skills to tackle powerful enemies. Oh shit! Well, we're fucked. I don't understand why I couldn't switch my team out. Unless it's supposed to, like, you know, one of the missions where I'm supposed to get my ass kicked.
諦めろ。お前たちの負けだ。
強すぎる。
Okay, this is supposed to happen, yeah.
こいつらはただの開花者じゃない。
思い上がりにも程がある。カイをどれだけ知ってると思ってるんだ。これからも傲慢でいても構わない。いつかこの深海市は我々のものになります。
It's hard to find you threatening, dude, with your little carrot thing stitched to your little cute ear.
ちょっとお困りかな、調査官。アイコは間に合ったようだにゃ。
まだ仲間がいると。
Sneaky bugger.
まあいい。私が望むなら、周りの人間たちは皆私の仲間になる。待ってろ。すぐエリーを取り戻す。
Why does he want L so much?
あれ、逃げた？かっこいいこと言い残して建物の中に逃げるなんて。調査官、追撃しますか？
Ah, fucking.
敵は強い。アイコとシロがいても勝ち目はありません。万が一挑発に乗れば。
Is the game gonna like push me towards leveling my characters now then, is it?
今更住民を避難させても遅いです。
ここに来る途中、すでに支援を要請していますが、最寄りの部隊が到着するまで60分以上かかります。
Yes, I call it quits on this one, boys. We just got our ass handed to us.
ここ数年、ストームアイはひどく人手不足で、中央区から離れれば離れるほど状況は悪化しています。南港区に近いこの場所なら、失踪事件で近隣のパトロール隊が支援のために中央区に集まったこともあり、現在の苦境を生み出しました。調査官、最近蓄積された素材は武装レベルアップの条件を満たしています。
We're gonna level up, baby. We're gonna level up.
自分たちでやるしかないみたいです。
We can do this if we level up, yeah? Victory without victory. victory without victory. Let's go. Power boosts. Raise Shiro AI assistant to level 5. Respected besides battles, combatants can also level up with upgrade materials. Tap combatant to enter the screen where you can comprehensively train combatants. Hold on a second, man. Fuck. I need to turn the music down again. It's fucking loud, bro. Tap level up to switch to the level up screen for combatants. Select the upgrade materials. Okay. Tap the level button to consume materials to level up the combatant. Okay. Raise Shiro AI system to level 5. Submit. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's better. It's deafening me, man. Seriously deafening me. Oh, dude, I like these. You get like a benefit for being on the game over a few hours. It's kind of cool, that is, actually. I don't think that's going to stay forever, is he? Kind of insane. Oh, actually, shall we, where are they? Where's my combatants? So we've got the tactical submarine Shiro. Where's Triss? The healer Triss, where is she? Here she is. The audio for it, bro. Okay. Alright, I'm here for it. Can we level up even more? Take it all the way up to 15. There's an excess of 50 XP level up anyway, yeah. I need to ascend her, yeah. What's going on down the man? So, what does that emblem mean now? Is that a defensive character? That I think that's a shield. Is that a shield? Is it? You got healer. I think this is just like a DPS, yeah. Elemental, Trinity. Particle form, Trinity. Is that what she looks like as a cat? Yo, she's got 2 P90s strapped to her waist, man. Let's go. Okay, this is ridiculous, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh my days. I don't know what. Combat skill, attacker's damage, fear on target, fear unable to use offensive skills. Oh, okay, so she's a damage and a debuff. What's she? Damage. Right, okay. So what about when it's this then? AoE taunt and a buff. Okay. Oh, that's just that actual skill. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's obviously the case. I want to know what... Oh, here we go. Ah, here we go. So we got single target DPS. AoE DPS, I'm guessing. Uses shields or taunts to protect allies. Okay, so I was right. Shields and defense. So we got buffs and debuffs. Right, okay. Alright. I get it. I get it. Me gets it. So we got two SSR healers now. We've leveled up Have we got any SSR DPSs? Well, we have with this Shiro. Should we level up this Shiro then? Probably better leveling this one up, yeah. Let's take it all the way to 15.
調整完了。検出可能な範囲がまた
Okay. Right, so we got a healer and a DPS, single target DPS. Have I got any multi-target DPSs? So what was it now? Was it? Yeah, I don't think I've got any AoE characters, have I? They're like AoE attack characters anyway. They don't look like it. Should we, should we take should we level up a shield character? We'll just level her up to 5. We won't go too mad with her. Okay.
この猫耳には
Alright, let's go. Alright, next one. Okay, so oh shit, so he's just saying, oh, I ain't gonna be able to use that over Shiro. Butt fuck me, man. Just butt fuck me, why don't you? I guess we'll take her then. Wait a minute, do I need to remove her? Where is she? How do I remove her? Wait, what? Which one is she? Just a standard. Oh, yeah. There we go. Take her out, yeah? Oh, what? Ah, there we go. Okay. And we'll switch her over for that one. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's go.
アップグレードが完了しました。さらにパワーアップしました。
Lock, stocked and ready to
アイコ
roll.
は準備万端よ。早くあのウサギ野郎を懲らしめてやろう。
パパとママは化け物になっちゃったの？
ああ、忘れるところだった。子供が一人いたね。この
That
子は
kid's
どう
nearly as
する？
tall as you.
外に残す？
Why is Mr. What's his name? Mr. Whatever his name is after her so much?
パパとママに会いたい。お願い。パパとママを傷つけないで。
I think it might be too late for your mum and dad, kid.
彼らはすでに怪になった。もうあなたの両親じゃない。
Can't you see that? That's a bit harsh, isn't it, for a kid? Your mum and dad are fuck, kid. Get with the program.
もういないの。
No.
もうアスラったら子供を驚かさないでよ。調査官、どうすればいい？
Leaving her outside will be dangerous. Can we take her back to the calf? Someone take her back to the calf?
大丈夫。アイコに任せて。エリーちゃんだったよね。お兄ちゃんたちは今、あなたの両親を傷つけた悪いやつを捕まえに行くんだ。おとなしくついてきてくれるか？
うん。エリーはいい子にする。
And she's had a bad night, didn't she? She's had a bad night. It's not Elle's Day. Living room, Quincy residence. Their afflicted mother and father relentlessly rush straight at the wolves time and again.
よくぞ来ました。見届けるといい。子供を捨てる人間
The
の
voice
末
acting's
路
quite decent in this game, though. Really, I'll give him that for like obviously guessing a lot more of a budget.
殺してくれ。私を殺して。
俺のせいだ。
全部俺のせいだ。死んで詫びるしかない。
パパ、ママ、どうしたの？エリーを置いていかないで。
He's supposed to be keeping the kid away from all this. We took her back to the calf, man. Alright. The upgrades come back to name Bell Small Power. Use a Pathos Elemental advantage and assure his freestyle skater shield break damage skills to defeat enemies.
ローラースケートの準備ができました。いつでも出撃できます。
The combat is a little bit like Reverse 1999, isn't it? The little bit I played of that, anyway. I'd like to brought my healer in, I'm not gonna lie. Shield's gone. Oh, fuck you, stupid rabbit. Oh, wait, what's he doing? Ooh, defense boost. Alright. No worries. We want attack boost as well. Alright, alright. We'll probably clear him out. What are we doing that?
私の滑りを目に行きます。
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, you just got fucked up, dude. You just got fucked up. You get the fuck out of here. Is she trying to get signed up to play for Man United or something?
確かに予想以上に手強い相手だ。
There you are.
次は
I got your number now, mate.
必ずエリーを
I
連
got
れ
your
て
number
行き
now,
ます。
mate. Yeah,
ま
that's
た
what I
逃げ
thought.
るつもり？このトラッキングキャットがあればどこに逃げようとも無駄よ。
Bringing out the alien tracker.
ちょっとなんで矢印が消えた？さっきはあったのに。
先ほどの矢印と同じく突然消えたのですね。
Kind of reminds me of the what's it like the heartbeat sensor kind of thing in Alien.
もうエモーション検出器は街のあちこちに設置されてるでしょ。エモーション粒子を放出するだけで検測されるのにどうやって姿を消したのよ。
Probably the way to suppress or hide their pathos.
はあ？じゃあどう探せばいいのよ。深海市は超メガシティだよ。
Cattle City, man. That still gets me every time that does. Cattle City.
それより目下の問題を解決しましょう。エリーの両親にはまだ意識が残っています。
We need to put them down. We're gonna have to murder them straight in front of her. That's kind of fucked up. While previously overcome with rage, Elle's parents now emit only trace amounts of sluggish pathos.
確かにおかしいよね。本来なら消えるはずなのに。しかもフルールにもなっていない。
フルール？
When hearing that, Elle broke out of her vacant daze.
開花者が死後、エモーションエネルギーに分解される。 その中の強い貝のエネルギー
What do
は
white blossoms do then?
そのエネルギーの塊をエモーションフルールと呼ぶ。理論上貝が十分に強い場合、死後に残るエネルギーは花の海にさえ変わるだろう。
愛子、エリーの年齢を考えて彼女の前でこういう話題をするのは控えてください。
あ、ごめん、思わず答えてしまった。心配しないで。これはエリーちゃんのパパとママがまだ貝になっていない証拠だ。
Does that mean they're
貝が死んだら
they can be saved?
花の海になるの？それはきっと綺麗だよね。
Damn kid. Oh, I cut her off. Delicate girl, her gaze vacant, insisted she wasn't scared, yet her trembling body told a different
調
story.
査官、エリーの状態がおかしいです。パトス食品を使用して治療を行いますか？
We're gonna get a high.
こちらは睡眠補助作用のあるパトススナックです。
So like, I feel like weed would be really good in this universe as well, yeah.
成分は安全なので子供にも安心して使用できます。
It's already very late. Would you like to get some sleep?
エリーがちゃんと寝たら明日パパとママに会える？
Don't know about that, kid. Not too sure if I'm honest. Yeah.
やっと寝てくれた。
We put her to sleep in this house. Wouldn't it be a good idea to take her back to the calf?
どこまで話したっけ？
My parents are in a unique situation. I do like the music in this game though as well. They don't like anomalies from the looks of it. The music and the voice acting.
前の戦闘ではすでに開花したはずです。それに普通の貝よりずっと強かった。
はい。機器によるテスト記録結果はアスラの判断と一致しています。
Okay.
しかし現在の数値は初期の情緒病の範囲に戻っております。その数値だと開花者に認定できません。
Does that mean they're like you can help? We can help them.
開花は逆転が不可能でしょ？開花者から人間に戻る前例なんて聞いたことないよ。
Knowledge is beyond us. Mr. Bunny said we know less than we think and called us prideful. Perhaps he's right. Turning humans into dolls, hiding pathos particles, reversing affliction. There's more to this case than meets the eye.
そういうむずい問題は ERC に任せようよ。愛子たちはあの悪い奴らを捕まえることに専念すればいいの。
And that reminds me of the clock my nan and granddad used to have in their house. She'd go off at midnight, man, scare the shit out of you. And then you stop around there as a kid, be like, fuck. Creepy.
あれ？真夜中に鐘の音が？もうこんな時間だよ。
今宿の時計台は労働者たちと同じように真夜中でも仕事を辞めません。
Was that a big ass clock in the town? That would be creepy. 135 days till doomsday. Yeah, for real, dude, man. You scare me. Sethbus District midnight clock chime 12 times, signaling the start of another day for the night shift workers. For them, the distinction between day and night had long since faded away under the weight of their daily struggles. Damn. Unlike the vibrant neon lights of the city centre, lights are only present inside the factories with the rest of the industrial zone shrouded in perpetual darkness. Tonight was just another sleepless night in their monotonous lives. Damn, man, they got it rough.
もう0時を過ぎてる？時間が経つの早すぎるよ。
And my feet ran right out of the haunted son of a bitch, Jamie. And alright, it's been a day already. The chase regarding the disappearances is growing ever more complex. If this goes on, Kato City might really be in trouble.
初日からこんなに遅くまで残業するとは。
Are the recycling rangers
リサイ
back
クル
yet?
班はまだ来てない ないの？
リサーチ班です。リサイクル班じゃありません。すでに到着しています。アイコ、言動を慎んでください。
Hey mate, I'm gonna give props to the VAs
みんなは
though.
いつもリサイクル班って呼んでるもん。
Said it once, I'll say it again, and I'll say it again in the future.
リ
I'm
サ
liking
イクル班
it. Recycle?
おい、誰だか知らないがさっきの発言を取り消せ。林、声がでかい。礼儀がなってないぞ。
Yeah, watch how you talk to the cat girls,
失
bro.
礼しました。リサーチ班
Watch how you
2組
fucking
隊長
talk to the cat
シューゲン
girls.
だ。こいつはうちの新入りでまだ何も分かってないやつだから見逃してくれないか。
Worry not. This is all but a misunderstanding. Now, fuck you, bro.
大丈夫だ。共にストームアイで働く仲間だし、お互いを支え合うべきだ。隊長、僕たちリサーチ班がいなければ調査チームがこんなにのんびりしていられないというのに、噂話をする余裕があるなら少しでも勉強したらどうですかね。
One of these cat girls needs to slap up this lingeezer.
おいおい林、どうしたんだ君は。調査チームはいつも最前線で戦ってるだろう。大半の
We
リ
just
スクは
fought, we just
彼
fought
ら
a
が分担して
stuffed
いるんだ。
bunny, bro. You know?
物証とエモーション残留物の回収は
With
俺
a
らの仕
monocle
事だ。
nonetheless.
リサイクル班と呼ばれても何の問題もないだろ
アイコはわざと言ったんじゃないの。みんながそう言ってるからつ
You look
い。
like you're getting ready for a bumming.
う。隊長、隣で物証を集めてきます。
調査官、もしかしてアイコやらかした？ごめん、アイコはわざとじゃないの。本当だよ。
I know you didn't mean to, but keep this in mind. Words carry an awful lot of weight. Yeah, it's 2024. Everybody gets offended at everything, Echo, you know? Ling's obviously a pussy.
あまり自分を責めるな。最近残業が多いからパトス料理を食べ損なってな。皆ストレスが溜まっているんだ。しかし最近市内のパトスレストランに何かあったらしい。何軒も閉店になったんだ。それに対して上が全く動いてくれなかった。このままじゃ
Say, don't they need the cats to stop everybody becoming afflicted? Is it just the calves, or perhaps the pathos drop point altogether?
そうだ。パトスレストランを担当する特別調査チームはいつも危険な任務に駆り出されて死傷者が出るのもよくあることだ。調査官だって配属初日にこんなに危険な事件を調査しに来ただろう。
Hey, what
俺
you
には
calling a
一目で
rookie,
分か
bro?
った。
What you calling a rookie,
調査
bro?
官はとても有能な若者だ。
You know, you're allowed to get offended by words.
こき使われないように気をつけた方がいい。
Look at freaking Echo's face. He's just like.
このストームアイはもう君の知っているストームアイじゃないんだ。
掃除作業完了。
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
機械のことなら
Victory for the cat girls. Oh, we got another character as well. Yo, the game's just like giving away free shit constantly, bro. Chapter completed. The Lost Child. Ooh. More free shit. More free shit. I'll take it, boys. I'll take it. Let's fucking go. Combat mode event summon. Must have it for a starter. Powerful single target DPS. Versatile in any lineup. I'm a free summon daily. Don't miss out. Okay, so that only lasts for a while, yeah. I guess it makes sense. the gacha system for the outfit as well, yeah. Isn't this shit? No, you. Alright, stop being a degenerate, Eld. Hey, at least we got that SSR Trish though, that other person was saying is a really good start to pull as a healer.
憎悪と悪意が私の糧だ。
掃除ミッション準備。クリアランスモードオン。チャージ完了。
Oh. It's flat out deplorable. It is quite. I like it though. I'm here for it. I'm here for the fan service, right? I'm here for it. I can get down with a bit of fan service. We're gonna get back on what's it again actually soon. The other fan service game, you know? Snowbreak. Off.
ホワイトタワー研究員が開発した最新の第9世代 AI アシスタントナンバー9001白です。
あまり調子に乗るなよ。俺は一時的に助けてやるだけだ。
Shut up.
わかった。
Yeah, Snowbreak Containment Zone, you know, the shooting one.
出発の時間だわ。
It looks like it's had some kind of cool updates actually. I was watching somebody play it yesterday and I was like, oh, these new areas look kind of cool actually.
あまり調子に乗るなよ。
Yeah, Brown does too as well. Actually started playing Nikkei as well yesterday. That's got some crazy butt jiggle physics. Friendship summons. What are these then? Friendship summons allows you to choose friendship points to summon combatants or combatant cores. Performing a 10x summon guarantees at least one R combatant in a friendship summon. You are guaranteed to obtain one of their combatant of maximum 8 summons. I don't understand it though. What's the difference to the other? So is this like a selector then, this? I'm guessing it's a selector, yeah. I don't know who's good though. I know I've already got her. What do I... skill each time this combatant gains healing effect increases their attack by 2.5. So it's definitely good to like get healed and then... Oh, select at least 5 combatants. I'll stick her on then as well. And I guess... Is that a buffer? I'm guessing, is that like a selector then, yeah? I'm assuming. How do I get these? Requires... Proceed to gross research. Cool. Any item that contains the SSR wish ticket. How the fuck's this work then? So I use these things to purchase? Oh, okay, these things up here. How do I get them then? I don't want any of these. And some otherwise, huh? Do I get it from the store? I guess. I like how you get this though. You get like a login bonus, like, you know, 10, 20, 30 minutes, an hour and 30. And for the first day, you got an SSR character just for being on the game. It's kind of cool. And we're going to be able to select a team now. Yay! So Echo's got to be essential. Oh, I can only take Echo. Oh, well, fuck you then. I want to bring the squad, man. I want to bring the squad. I want the cat waifus. Well, I guess it's just Echo then, yeah. Did you say mechanic cat?
この患者たちは開花したのにすぐに普通の人間に戻ったのですか？でもこれはエモーション科学と矛盾しています。開花のプロセスは逆転不可能なはず。
Infliction
こ
shouldn't
れ
be
は重大な
reversible.
発見です。後で委員長に伝えます。
Okay.
それから事件に巻き込まれた未成年者は市内に身寄りがなく ERC 所属の福祉機関の援助を必要としています。
Many glanced at the little girl sleeping soundly in Ashura's arms with a hint of helplessness. Can somebody take her back to the cafe? Like, why is the bitch still out with us? I mean, kid.
すみません。私は救急担当の者なので、それ以外の救援は別途申請書を提出してください。しかし、児童養護施設は今人手不足なんです。万が一、そのような幼い子の世話がうまくできなかったら。ちょっ
と、それはないでしょう。エリーちゃんは愛子たちが一生懸命助け出した大切な生存者だよ。子供に野宿させる気？
とにかく現場の患者が待っているので先に失礼します。
What the fuck is he watching?
はい子、声がでかい。エリーちゃんを起こしてどうするんですか？
じゃあどうすればいいっていうのよ。
We'll take care of her. Let's have her stay at the cafe for now. I was gonna say, we'll just pin it as a witness protection,
そう
right?
だった。支部にはまだ空いてる部屋がある。
Should have done that right
エリーちゃんを
away.
泊まらせても
Yeah.
問題ない。
めんどくさい。
Bagsy not looking after her though.
アスラ、まためんどくさいとか言って、結局さっきからずーっとエリ
Baker
よ
Street.
ーし、もうすぐ着くよ。レストランのドアが見えてきた。あれ？そこ、何者？
付近を徘徊する開花者です。ドロップポイントに
Don't
引き
look
付
at me,
け
I'm
られ
just
たかも
watching
し
this
れま
shit
せ
so
ん。
I'm playing it. It's cover up the screen. No, promise. It's not what it looks like. Wandering affliction.
そう
You got a
順
dog
調
collar
に
on.
行くものじゃないと思ってたよ。これで残業決定ね。
Consider like cat girls, like when dogs are around, and they're like
愛子様が改良した最新の戦闘システムを味わえ。
mecha arts. Okay. The enemies all possess red pathos. Echo with blue pathos makes perfect counter against them. Okay, we've got this little diagram down here that tells us that, doesn't it? Echo possesses a skill card with AoE, allowing it to deal damage to all enemies simultaneously. Okay.
にゃにゃにゃにゃ。
I get fucked? Oh, is that Oh, is it quick damage increase? I wasn't looking what the card did. And they got attack boost as well. What's with this music in the background, man? Deals 261% attack damage. I just deals something about the catnip. Do one enemy and remove 3 SP from the target.
オーバークロック起動。やっほー。
Oh, Okay, I kind of like that ult. Okay, alright. Okay, I'll be honest. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Deals 112% attack as damage to all enemies. Let's go with that. Is that Dan Bull rapping? Kind of sounds like Dan Bull.
長時間勤務のせいでアイコはもうヘトヘトにゃー。
Shira, do we have enough pathos materials? Could you whip us up some food for everyone? Dude, those cakes look good in the back. I want one.
ドリンクとアイスはどこ？早く猫コーラを飲まないと死ぬ。アイスをたくさん入れたやつね。
シロ、エリーちゃんは今夜どの部屋に泊まったらいいですか？
All three spoke at once while Shiro's gaze swept across them before they finally settling on El. Before them, across them before finally settling on El. Jesus, man.
お姉さん、ここはどこですか？
エリーちゃん、起きたのね。ここはお姉ちゃんたちが経営するレストランで、これからエリーちゃんが住む場所だよ。エリ
ーもここに？パパとママは？
エリーちゃんのお父さんとお母さんは今具合が悪いから治療中だよ。
The brain bread. Oh, 2 seconds. I mean, I think I've just seen one of the saddest things I've ever seen. Fire service blowing away what looked like just like mud and mess on top of a phone pole, a telephone pole, and then they blow it away, and then like a few minutes later, a crane, I think it's a crane, comes flying back with twigs for the nest, and then it just lands on where the nest was, and you can see it lifting its head back, calling. It's just like, oh man, that's sad. Probably there's no eggs in it. I'm assuming none if it was still building it. Knife to the heart, man. Knife to the heart.
わかった。エリーがいい子にしたら、パパとママも元気になる。
You know, don't want to say, don't want to get your hopes up. What's the sudden silence? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Well, I think it's kind of all obvious, bro. You know, as a little girl who's, you know, mum and dad might be fucking done for. Hey, Saved by the Bell. It's Echo. She texted me from across the room. Comment on it. Comment on her boobs or something. Super socially awkward, maybe. Might clear the air. She'll just get mad at you. Be a bit weird. Following Echo's reminder, my mind flashed back to Ashura's employment file stating family missing. To others, it might be just 2 simple words, but to Ashura, it meant the world. Change the topic. Anyways, everyone must be starving.
警告。皆さんのエモーション数値は非常に不安定です。速やかにパトス料理を補給することをお勧めします。特にアスラ、速やかに調整してください。
わかった。気をつけます。
It's just like you can't even get too emotional in this world then, can you? Really?
正 気が戻ったみたいだ。白ってすごいな。あの状態のアスラと対面しても全く動じないなんて。
This is cat fantasy. I know. I know. Yeah, it's cat fantasy.
アイコ。
アスラ、呼んでるの？アイコは何も言ってないよ。
手が空いてるなら料理の手伝いをしてください。
アイコは料理ができないのに。わかったよ。今行く。
I'm actually enjoying it that much. It's kind of fun. I like the combat.
これぞ科学の
It's kind of like reverse 1999. Been super generous with the pulls as well so far. Got a bunch of 5-star characters. Or whatever they are, SSRs.
パラパラだし、卵の焦げた風味と混ざって、そしてこの鮮やかな魂のこもった小ネギ、最高に美味しい。
Does say nice.
それと白が作ったふわふわの甘いバンズと濃厚でピリッとしたチーズを使ったこのチーズ。
I've had my tea as well tonight, and that's making me hungry. Ooh, I've got a Rustler burger actually in the fridge. Not quite the same, but you know.
しっかりとした肉の食感、ジューシーな肉を一口食べれば大満足だにゃ。一番のサプライズはエリーが作ったサンドイッチだにゃ。具材はシンプルながら絶妙な割合でバランスの取れた味と、レタスのみずみずしくシャキシャキした歯ごたえが
Dude, she's eating everything there.
魂を完全に目覚めさせたにゃ。ここでアイコ特製ブレンドの宇宙無敵アイスコールドハッピーウォーターを一口飲めば。
I kind of like Echo actually.
エモーション粒子の過剰摂取による症状である可能性も。
Was it make you trip?
ま
It's
だ
the
終
tail
わっ
wagging.
ていない。調査官が丁寧に集めてくれた食材がな
Did
け
it
れば
mean a cat's angry or uncomfortable when the tail wags?
さあ、調査官への感謝を込めて。
アイコ、今日のハッピーウォーターはここまで。
やだよシロ、もう一口。
I like my happy soda as well.
シロに奪われちゃった。ハッピーウォーターって本当にそんなに美味しいんですか？
美
美味しくない。子供は飲んじゃダメ。
Was it booze?
シロひどい。アイコはハッピーウォーター
At
の
least we know Echo's not a minor then.
そうですか？ハッピーウォーターを飲みすぎると背が伸びませんよ。
ちょっとシロがあんなに性根の悪い AI だったとは。お姉さん。
Alright, let me skip that. I don't need to. I mean, Echo isn't actually getting upset. Come on.
一番鋭いのは調査官でしょ。
The sharpest tool in this shed. It's probably not that. Actually, I'd say that's probably Shiro.
知り合ってから1日も経っていないのに、調査官は私たち全員の感情を観察することができている。
I can't tell them I've dreamt about them for ages. They'll think I'm a creep and a weirdo. Yeah, true. True.
お姉さんたち。
Carefully, as if facing a teacher's questioning gaze, Elle raised her hand somewhat insecurely. Even Echo, who was fighting tooth and nail for a happy soda, paused to listen.
エリーもお兄さん
たちにも感謝したいです。連れ戻してくれて愛してもこのままみんなに迷惑をかけたくないです。エリーがいるべきエモーション病院に行きたいです。
エモーション病院 ERC のこと？でもそこの施設は人手が足りないって言ったじゃん。
Burden. Has anyone said that? Could she have been awake when we spoke about the orphanage?
ダメ。エリーをそこに送ることには賛成できません。
でもごめんなさい。白の質問で誤解させてしまったようですね。それはただのプロセスであり、調査官もすでにより適切な決断を下していたので、エリーは安心してここにいて大丈夫ですよ。違います。白お姉さん、エリーはただ、エリーはここにいるとみんなの邪魔になるって。
エリーは言ったことがないからわからないと思うけど、私は2年間施設に住んでいました。あそこに住んでいる人たちは悪人ではないが、みんなひどい目に遭ったことがある。だからきっとエリーにとって生きづらい場所なんだ。
Ashura explains Ashura's stance against the orphanage.
アスラお姉さん、エリーは大丈夫。
Damn man, this kid's determined to go, isn't she?
みんないい人です。施設に送ってください。エリーはそこに行かなければなりません。
Why is she so hell-bent on going to the orphanage? Feel completely at ease after having had a comforting shower and donned the cozy bathrobe Shiro prepared for you. I'm surprised Ashura ended up agreeing to send Ella away despite her age. That girl's even more stubborn than Ashura.
お姉さん。
Wait, what?
エリ
What? Out of nowhere? Oh, haven't you gone to bed yet?
エリーはお手洗いに行きたいのですが、迷子になっちゃいました。
Oh yeah, I definitely think she needs to go to the orphanage, man. Middle of the night, you know? Restroom's right there, but hey, let's cut Elle some slack. She's just a kid and new to this place. Getting lost is totally normal. Yeah, I know. I get lost sometimes too. I got your back. You thought about bringing Elle to the restroom you just used, but since it might still be slippery, you led her to the other one. What the fuck, man? Are you an animal? Do you not like wipe the bathroom floor after you've had a shower, or like maybe put a towel down? As you reach for the door handle, the door suddenly open from the inside. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa! Steve filled the air with mysterious fragrance assailed your nostrils. A girl wrapped in a bath towel stood before you, her skin slightly flushed from the warm water. Hey, 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 hey! Come on now, game. Come on now.
どうした？
Don't get me banned. She's saying hentai. Is that what hentai means? Pervert. Does he? Does he? That's only what she's saying. Before you couldn't utter a single word, the door slammed shut with such force that a gust of wind brushed against your skin.
お姉さん、愛子お姉さんはどうしたのですか?
This is what we call a huge misunderstanding. I'm a girl though. She should chill out, man.
じゃあ、エリーが説明してあげますよ。
Perhaps I can help explain.
愛子お姉さん、入っていいですか?
早く入ってエリー。調査官から離れるんだにゃー。
Hentai means pervert. Yeah, I didn't know that.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Akira Sempia 33 followed your channel.
Hey, Kira, thank you very much for the follow. It was just imagination, but there was a subtle hint of slyness to Elle's look as she slipped inside. Did she do that on purpose, did she? He's trying to get us a look at some nipple, I guess. As you lay in your bed, your mind was filled with a whirlpool of thoughts, the misunderstanding, the dreams. The whole Pathos drop point explosion is still up in the air. The case is unsolved, and then the CAF to manage. Talk about a world first down the job. I was going to say first down the job, man. He's been a bit crazy, isn't he? Battles, stuffed bunny fights, zombies, orphan kids. Everyone thinks so, don't they? If the dreams are real, then I've only got 135 days left. Oh yeah, I forgot about the, what's it? Doesn't sound all that bad when you spell it out, yet it's only less than 5 months. Ah, it sounds kind of bad to me. If someone turned around and was like, yo, everything's gonna fucking go boom in 135 days, I'd be like a little bit like, oh shit, dude. This is kind of stressful. I'm getting anxiety. Plus, Harry might take over the case with another squad in 2 days. It's risky, but it's also a chance. Captain Chow's words were like a wake-up call for me. I used to think Stormeye was all about justice. Only after becoming an inspector did I realise how naive I was about Kato City, the anomalies, and Pathos particles. I have a feeling that Uncle Harry knows something, but perhaps there's some reason why he can't tell me everything. As for why I joined Stormeye, initially it was to search for the truth, but now it's much more than that. Yeah, I'm shocked. I didn't know hentai meant pervert. Perhaps the challenges ahead are far greater than I ever imagined. Will I really be able to uncover the truth? Perhaps the challenges ahead are far greater than I ever imagined. Will I, oh, okay. I'm the hero after all. Everyone here is precious to me. I can't let Harry look down on me. Good luck, Pixel Tree. You can do it. I can't believe I spelled my name wrong when I was giving my name to my character. Idiot. The initial wish. Visions of the city's devastation. Might as well. Might as well. Bit of gamba. Bit of gamba.
Zouと悪意が私の糧だ。
Okay. The world ought to be pitch dark before dawn's rays break through the clouds, but the full moon is flooding the room with light. You woke up feeling sick, just as you thought you were drifting off to sleep. Your joints were stiff, and you were itching all over. Breathing was difficult, as if an invisible force were pressing hard upon your chest. You struggled to reach out, but there was only a cluster of white translucent particles forming into a pair of arms, swirling and colliding as if the particles could dissipate at any moment. I'm afflicted. Pathos particles? Am I afflicted? Have I become a dark rift in my sleep? No, the particles are transparent, so that's unlikely. Fear and despair surge within, and something clicks, and the dream fades away, and with it, everything swiftly recedes from sight. Someone groans in agony in the darkness before— oh, is that annoying kid? And you are?
やっぱり覚えていないのか。10年前にこの町と共に滅んだらよかったのに。
What's he talking about? A decade ago, destroyed. Who on earth are you? I don't understand.
俺のことより自分が何者なのかを考えろ。思い出せ。絶対に自分に戻るんだ。
Myself? Tell me what happened 10 years ago. Ah, perfect. He's fucked off now. All your memories began with the scene of a slightly younger Howl. Is he talking to me as a kid or something? Before that, there was another scene. Yeah, what's up, Cheese? That's ominous. Before that, there was a deafening noise of buildings collapsing, a blinding flash of white light. Mysterious pathos particles swallowed the entire Kato city. Humans, Vilanians, and anomalies, nothing seemed capable of surviving. Will this city built upon the rapid rise of pathos energy eventually be destroyed by its very foundation? It doesn't seem like a good place to build a city. Dude, the voice acting in this game's good, man.
はい、調査官になったからにはこの管区、そして深海市の守護者になっていただかなければ。
必ず秘密を守って。
ミスター K のこと、鍵のこと、そしてドロップポイントの秘密、知らなかったの？
今日あったばかりのもののために己を犠牲にするつもりかね。
Okay, what the fuck? Why? What have I done wrong? I just wanted to know the truth. A sigh emanated from the void.
Worry, but this is the truthを求める代価だ。今回は誰にも無理強いしないと言った。しかし、真実を知りたければ自分自身が巻き込まれなければならない。
Okay. She still won't tell me everything.
私だって話したいわ。残念ながら、あなたと同じように質問は分かっても答えは分からない。私はエモーション粒子に汚染され、自分のほとんどを眠らせることしかできない。
Also, she's afflicted.
あなたの特別な能力で私の意識を部分的に保つことができた。その能力が強ければ強いほど、私の記憶はより完全に蘇ってくる。
The more of the story I do, you might let me know what's going on. Oh, okay.
完全に目覚めたら、私はすぐに汚染されるだろうね。その時、最初に殺す人間はあなたかもしれない。
Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate you
矛
too.
盾しているよね。
Appreciate
で
you
も
too.
それが真実なんだ。あなたに真実を見つけてほしいし、見つけてほしくないとも思っている。だから最終的に全てをあなたの決断に委ねることを選んだ。これでかなり楽になったわ。だから物語を続けるか、全てを忘れて離れるかは全てあなた次第。何しろあなたはもう深海市のために頑張ってくれたから。
Okay. What you want about? Don't say things like that. I've already woken up. It's too late for me to pretend. For me, pretend ignorance now. What are you fucking on about, bitch? Well, I can't see any solution yet. I won't give up.
分かった。できることなら手伝うわ。知っていることも全て話すよ。
I'll go ahead and ask one right away then. In my consciousness. So you dwell in my consciousness. You can see everything that I see.
考えが甘すぎるわ。実際はあなたの意識の奥深くにある檻の中に隔離されているようなものよ。
She's trapped inside. So wait a minute. Is that like? Is she like the a personification of me being afflicted or something then? Or it gonna happen to me?
あいつらの捜索を断つにはそれしかない。だから外の世界には長くいられないの。
I guess not then.
見つかったら終わりだからね。 あなたが特殊な能力を使わない限り、現実に何が起きているのか、私には直接見えない。
Okay, then at least he can stroke it when, you know, when he's alone. And not be worried that she's going to be watching him. Oh, you dirty bastard. I saw you jacking off last night.
もちろん、分かち合ってくれるなら、私に会いに来るといいわ。あなたが見せてくれる夢や思い出だけを見るから。
Okay. I have one more question. Can I trust those around me?
最も信頼していた人に裏切られた経験があるから。私は人の心を見極めるのが苦手なんだ。
Who the hell is she then?
でも、あなたの身元は漏れてい
Could you
ない
potentially
し、
be like the original?
私を目覚め
The
させること
first
も
or
できたか
something?
ら、あの人を信用してもいいんじゃない？ 3ヶ月前、私を目覚めさせるカプセルチップを渡したのは彼女だったよね。
Who was that? Oh. Okay. The plot thickens.
このバカ娘、どうしても調査官になりたいって。ストームアイがそんなにいいのか。
もう決まったんだから、おっさんが何を口うるさく言ってるのよ。の方がとっくに覚悟ができているようだな。
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Behind the desk sits Hell's old partner, Leona. Amidst controversy, she's the first Felinian to become the director of Storm Eye. Appears somewhat nervous. Even though I used to occasionally see the director back then, I hadn't yet decided to join Storm Eye to seek the truth.
緊張するな。君が調査官になることには賛成だ。しかし、君の先輩としていくつかアドバイスがある。まず第一に、真実を探すことを急いではいけない。実は、私たちも真実を探している。でもこれは危険なんだ。特に君にとってはね。その理由については少なくとも今は直接言えない。
Is it something to do with the accident then, I guess, when I was younger?
なぜにこんなことを話さなきゃならねえんだ。俺たちはもうたくさんやったじゃないか。
落ち着け、おっさん。私たちだけではどうにもならないことがある。あの件以来、君は完全に理解したと思っていた。深海市は決して純粋で理想の街なんかじゃないってこと。
だったら二不公平だってことも知っておくべきだ。
ええ、私のわがままだ。ペリニアンスと人間の共存という希望が水の泡になるなんて黙って見ているわけにはいかない。
そんなに心配することじゃない。俺たちだけででき。
Get some catnip, man. Solved right.
まさか年とともにどんどん頭が回らなくなっているのか？
Can you just consider my feelings for a moment? What danger, what things, what haven't? I just want to know who I am. Why do I have no memories before the age of 10? My family, my past. I just want answers.
申し訳ないが、答えられないんだ。そうだな。ホーエルが正しいかもしれない。君はこの国から離れた方がいい。考えてみれば、深海市は小さすぎる。若者はもっと遠いところへ旅立った方がいい。例えば私の故郷。
That was too small. It seems like a big ass city to me. Are you trying to reverse psychology me? Can't you just lay everything out? There's clearly something going on, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Gaslighting my ass? Okay, fine. Alright, you put a time bomb in my head, I guess. I'll handle this myself then. You stay ahead of me. I'll find the truth on my own. Nobody understands me anyway. I'm going to my room.
ごめん、我慢できなかった。この子には誰にも変えられない自分の決意があるようだな、おっさん。本当にストームアイの調査官になりたいのか？これは本当に危険なんだ。気をつけないと死ぬかもしれない。
I'm sure. I have the right to search for the truth.
そうか。誰にでも背負わなければならない運命がある。だから私たちはここにいる。そしてこれを飲み込め。変な音が聞こえても自分がおかしいと思うな。
If that's the case, eat this. Don't worry if you hear strange things you're not going much. Give me LSD or something. A capsule chip. Why are you giving this to me?
このチップに特別な情報を記録した。君の中に隠された力を徐々に目覚めさせ、ある特別な存在を活性化させ
Why
る。
don't all inspectors get that then?
ある種のバイオロジカルキーとも言える。君は特別な体を持っている。これがなければストームアイの審査をパスできないだろう。そんな目で見るな。私はただそれを伝えているだけだ。答えは自分で
I'm actually kind of intrigued with this story, actually.
ストームアイに入るにはそれを飲み込まなきゃいけない。それと今日の話は秘密にしておくこと。どんな物語にも悪役がいるからわかるだろう。敵が誰なのかもまだわからない。でもあいつも君を探していることだけは確かだ。
Are they looking for me because I'm going to have that, or are they looking for me just because I'm... Because they're looking for Naka as well, aren't they?
何しろ部外者から見ると私たちはとっくに仲間割れしているはずだからな。
Why is Harry clapping Leona's cheeks?
甥っ子のために調査官試験の枠を頼むためじゃなかったら私に頭を下げることもなかっただろう。
調査官なんてならない方がいい。行くぞ。
Right, there's one more. Director, you didn't finish that advice just now. You only said first.
そうだな。君には才能がある。そしてずっとルールを守ってきた。でもストームアイの所長としてのアドバイスは、ルールと現実が矛盾し決断が難しくなったらルールなんて忘れて自分のやりたいことをやればいい。私が知る限りあんなルールを作った連中はもうとっくに腐っているからな。
Okay. I have so many questions. So many questions. I'm intrigued though. A loud sound woke you up, and as soon as you opened your eyes, memories of the... Why did we wake up out of the bed? You didn't say it, you know? Would that chip be the reason the director and Harry must know something? Huh. It's morning already. I'm awake. That's not creepy to wake up to.
ご無事ですか？レストランは会に囲まれています。
Shira's calling for an alert downstairs. Numerous anomalies are wandering near the cafe and causing havoc in any way they can. Looks like it's going to be another busy day.
掃除モードオン。
Passive skill activated. Select the target with the blue pathos first. Use Shiro's skill cards that counter the enemy's elemental to attack.
ローラー
Tap
ス
the
ケート
enemy's
の
just
準
a
備が
card.
できました。
Tap other enemies
いつでも
to
出撃
switch
でき
the
ます。
target for your next skill card. I'm gonna go for that one, yeah?
攻撃実行。
That was kind of cool. I love it, the fact that she's on rollerblades. Is that a fucking crank machine, whatever they're called? The remaining enemy possesses higher HP and defense to defeat it quicker, make effective use of special effects of the skill cards. Alright, cool. This Ishura skill card has a vulnerability effect. Touch and hold the deals 120% attackers damage to one enemy and inflicts 1 stacks of vulnerability on the target for 3 turns. Vulnerability increases target's damage received by 10%, stacks it to 10 times. Holy shit. What's the roll full 100%? Shiro's ultimate can deal special dire damage. Touch and hold. What does dire damage do? Dire damage increases damage dealt to target with debuffs of 2.5 times. Okay. Combine skill cards to strategically defeat powerful foes. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're adding the debuff, yeah. And then we're getting double damage because of the debuff. Okay. Makes sense. She got a fucking lightsaber. Okay, she dropped a fucking fat man on top of me. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Make 10 summons in total. That's my objective. Well, we've done that. We've done way more than 10 summons, that's for sure. Food delivery is our task. I don't know if we can do any summons. I don't need to, because I've already done them. Yeah, we ain't got any stuff for summons anyway. Oh shit, we need to get Ashura at the shop. Look how pissed she looks, man. Let's swap her out. Dude. Okay, 1 extra tip for each, yeah. Damn, Ashura's pissed. Yeah, I bet we got no tips here. Yeah, we gotta make sure we switch our characters around, yeah. Can I do anything in this? I hope they expand this, like, you know, where you could, like, take control of the character. The actual in-game character. But she doesn't look bad, actually. She's got massive knockers. I quite like her design. I'm here for it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how long these are gonna last for. I'm here for it. Little freebies as you play the game. Not just a login bonus, it's a like log in and stay on the game for a few hours bonus.
世界の果てで魔法使いは夢の浮島に出会った。あら？もう眠りにつきましたか？
Trash. 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 So can we take these Rs all the way up to SSRs? How does that work? No, like, where is it? Yeah, I forgot we got that one. Kind of cool. Here we go. Let's do it that way. Where is she? Here we go. So like I got multiple of that. Yeah, star up. Here we go. Increases the base damage to 231% of attack. Okay. Just check. I just want to make sure I got the cash to do this.
ションが湧いてくる。
The start of the battle increases attack by 5%. So she just stays as she can't take her from an R up to like an SR or anything, can you? Is it worth doing this for R characters? When they stay in R, but they become like stat-wise like an SR or something? I have so many questions. 50k, shit. It's getting expensive. Oh, what are they? Scribble, scramble, cause. Okay. We won't do too much of that just yet then, because that's it's not cheap. That's not cheap. See, look, I've put that as a star rating now, and she's up there with these. So is she like as... Okay, power is 4,768, attack 315, defense is 315, 4768. She's level 1 though. Yeah, it's made her like a higher combat power level and attack level than an SSR, hasn't it, actually? Okay, alright. Yo, what's going on, Voliga? So, getting like copies of ours is actually decent then, yeah? Because like, if I level her up to level 15, what's her stats gonna be like? Obviously, she's a healer, so I ain't gonna get too caught up in her attack. But she's a DPS, 431. She's level 15 though. Kind of curious what happens if we level her up, man. Right, she's kind of powerful then, you know. Okay. Alright then. You've been leveling that Ashura. Yeah, it seems kind of decent now, actually. We got her as like, what we got her at? 4 star, 5 star, whatever it is. CCR. Total character stars. Leveled up successfully. We should, oh, we can star her up as well. Actually got quite a lot for that, yeah. Yeah, these seem insanely powerful when you got the copies. So what is she now? Just single character attack, yeah. Single target uses high single target damage to annihilate an enemy unit. I got too crazy because I want to burn through all my cash. What happens when you max the stars out? When you go 6 star? Cost me 50k a pop now, yeah. Fuck it. Increases the armor pen boost effective 13.5%. Okay, so what's that? This Shiro does what? Power is 5968, 431 attack. She's doing 474 attack. Jeez. Obviously, copies of SSRs are going to be way more powerful. But that's kind of crazy. So getting like copies of characters is actually like a good thing then, isn't it? Especially the lower level characters as well. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to level up this Shiro then. Yo, chat. I'm gonna have to call it there though, man. It's 12:15. I've been live for like fucking 8 hours, man. It's far too long. I will be back tomorrow though. I'm not going gym tomorrow. I've got some stuff to do in the morning, so I haven't got to take Rosie to work or drop her off, or pick her up, should I say. So, I will be able to grind it tomorrow. But shout out to everybody who's been hanging out, guys. If you haven't already, drop a follow, sub to the YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, drop a like. It's very much appreciated. And I will see you all in tomorrow. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day, guys, or evening, whatever it is. Love your faces. Get off.